Yeah, me mama me ne te me mama bit area. Oh yeah, mama pa. You na tena ho sabusua.
Okay.
Na ntiafia se wa ka baby. Oka baby on the 15th of August yeah. Oka baby. Enti no ne na watwe da no. E be din 28th August. 28th August. Ai na otombo de e wotema kwase adwaso.
Okay.
Ntiafia se wa adani benkum so ntima
body na mu de ahia pentu ana
se ne apemo to man kero ye bibia bi odwa no so ho and ntino
o se edwa no we here friend
kwase adwaso
o se
kwase adwaso
da bi o se o se edwa ne
me nka bio eho ena na ye ma me fia se wa edi ni dwa and ntino 28th of this month no ye bedi ni na watwe no wotema community 4 and house number K40 Mensa Krum car park wa intadofo nyina mra na ene ye maami enkodi na wotwe da ye de ne mane nyina ye nuanom ene yete ye area no mu ti mafia dem refadue de mamesi ne ai entafo ne mienu penny ne kakra ena kware ka ho nyina
sa na ene nso ma hye tuntumu na umbisa
na me bebisa wo baby sana tuntum ye want to be na
me wo fa nimpo pa order from the late year Oswald Kojo Amo Godfrey on an managing director of a year Faith Montessori School at Ogbawe nti enra any status here you know and then so your to so a action
mo ye na mo sie na na wotwe
and then you be see no and then you be see nti o mo de no be call a action na yakwakoye wufusom e de ama no action chapel TV and
action sphincters hold
yes sphincters hold you know ti be nim say bia o be kwa kwasesa ho na kwa jamia sa o ban so ya ma envelope ni munyedu because eni biraba ye sukura so aye jan hem
enokware mami bia yeso osu na se ni kru na ewa osu de ne pata ne bia wonti efede kwansi mami ayi komu ti ho oso obegu nsuo se na ya hiri fufuo pa ne ya benkwan papa bi nwa yi mu
I tell you
eni mbre
as well
esi mami ko church on ne ko de eni head obuso ehemwa ne kru ne mami na ono so bepa bia adu so se aso me bia we nto je say yo ya na yo
when your appetite
I don't say that say but mo shede why e mamu nyina abuso ni nyina ya akọ na yire wo ho
na yire wo ho antima Mrs. Mamo Godfrey chese why devastated and kasabata ya bompa ese nyame nkoso ana oncheche ne na onshene den so because everybody saying because they've been married for a very long time
why in down for the
yeah Faith Montessori for nyina no ya mamu nyina so shede
ya me be show mo so what
also mama ba ko so we free mo no
na fia se wa
o se ni dwom na wa he
kwasi adwaso tema community 1
o se kuta community 1
kwasi adwaso
as well
aya de wo.
Okay, this is Adom 106.3 FM. Let's start it this way.
Adwade pata pata empeyi sentino say me to me no nanka me na me trajali na say yasa ukatani mungu adwade pata pata empeyi sentino say me to me no Angelina kometa shiberuka sasa makarena kama puga shikome Angelina kometa shiberuka sasa makarena kama puga shikome Angelina Kuto Sosa shiberu ni sasa Makarena ni mapuka Shikome Angelina Kuto Sosa shiberu ni sasa Makarena ni mapuka Shikome Sosa shiberu ni sasa Sosa kama ni bae Makarena ni mapuka Shikome Sosa shiberu ni sasa Sosa kama ni bae $100. She go be Angelina to me be some children so yes I want me brown very good. Don't be shy baby. Do some 2-3 steps to your back. The front, the back. When I'm in the jail, don't forget to put your underwear up when it's down. Now shake your body left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Hey, now when I'm in the jail, don't forget to put your underwear up when it's down. Now shake your belly left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Hey, now when I'm in the jail, don't forget to put your underwear up when it's down. Now shake your belly left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Angelina Kuta, Angelina de Capue. Oh, to me was on the woman throw, and I'm gonna yeah. Angelina Kuta, Angelina de Capue. Oh, to me was on the woman throw, and I'm gonna yeah. Angelina Kuta. So she go in the salsa, Macarena de Maputa. She go there. Angelina Kuta. So she go in the salsa, Macarena de Maputa. She go there.
Adom 106.3.
loving the sweet me. See the way you make me feel like say now my birthday. Hey, you the tingling on my heart. You the tingling on my heart. You the tingling on my soul. You the tingling. I see that you be my star, oh baby. That you be my sunshine, honey. Without you, how I go shine? If you leave me, how you go be? Baby, when you come and name me, they make me to cool my temper. Biko, come back to me. Iba, 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 oh, 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 Iba, 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 Saka, Saka, Iba, 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 oh, oh, Iba, 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 this is a blossom, see. So just say, talk say, me and you no go last year. But I know the shake go, baby. Cause the love no be wanting to fair. My friends say me they wonder before how we they play this loving. Now because we love each other, make the content tell us things so. You're my one and only. You the sick like money. You the make my heart go tingling. Iba, 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 oh, oh. You're my one and only. You the sick like money. You the make my heart go tingling. The love no be wanting to fair. Iba, 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 oh, oh, oh. Iba, 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 Saka, Saka. Iba, 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 oh, oh, Iba, 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 Saka. Everybody say
Adom FM 106.3.
I call, you call, I smile, you shine inside. I see you, you see me. We take our love into the night. I really wanna know all about you. Really wanna know how you feel. I really wanna live this together. Cause I know this is real.
Adom FM 106.3.
Everything I need. Nothing like I'm with you when you are here with me. Never thought I'd have you, your love into the end. I'm gonna tell the world you're my lover and my friend. I'm falling, my lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh. I'm falling, my lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh.
Adom FM 106.3.
I found somehow true love. I can't believe no one else but you, girl, can do the things you do for me. I really wanna guide and protect you. Really wanna make you my wife. I really wanna do this forever, and I say it with pride. Everything I wanted and everything I need. Nothing like I'm with you when you are here with me. Never thought I'd have you, your love into the end. I'm gonna tell the world you're my lover and my friend. I'm falling, my lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh. I'm falling, my lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh. My lady, lady, oh.
Adom FM 106.3.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Everything I
Oh, no, no.
nothing like I'm with you.
Oh, no, no.
Never thought I'd have you, your love into my lady.
Oh, no. What's up, baby?
My lady.
And you what? Once I near you, good morning, Ghana. Thank God it's a Saturday. We're back on your radio again from now till midday. Yeah, but see, I'm more feeling radio and Kasama one said, what feel you. That's right. This is Adom 106.3 FM. Mimri da soko. And I was Ugua Wutie. Wanti any abai nano pay. Yabasi be mau Saturday and pay a very memorable one at the amount. I be your food in your atnasi and chebiano. Yababe kegum yebe kajanegum heavy wapa. Right here on Ghana's #1 radio station, Adom 106.3 FM. But I keep Nancy with you shiny power. They are serious power. What was a good yet? My man, I'm Akaji because bra me brain. Oh, bread. Akme bro. But I'm a gym. Pamala be on your meeting post out to Fatafabra for Beji. I want to sign it. And there you know. Anyway, this is Mimi Dasoko on Adom 106.3 FM. You didn't quite see up here with you from a black eye, but you're 40 minutes transit. Yeah, be making sure so be feeling show no and I no pay. But before that, the Yankwa Humano as usual. That Yankwa Chichin Koma den Kwaba. The Yankwa Humano Swan Yankwa Chichin Koma, a Bemaya Pomo de Hun Semesi PSC. And until you to find your fear in La Paz, knee boy town. Yeah, Dr. Frank Wua and Chichin Komoka crap. Doc, good morning. Dr. Abaje said one heavy one, no size. Doctor, I don't pay be the idea. When you bobia to me to no pay there. I feel moment I will change. Sure, because what? Okay, because one Amoka said breakfast today a very, very important pa. Sa. Yo, doc, I don't pay the about how you incredible. Yaba say a year, ye beba ho, near Babajan Koma. Ebeme need a swap or ya pomo de hun semu. And in Tinia to another matter was it. Naturally, you move, say you 2 Diana Monquania, the nature was so hard. I are a sap and Irish, oh, ho, chay.
something no e be start na so success so be what the paint down one e be baby I would tell me I'll be at fight I do a sabo so try na mo bra na ya mo so ama ho kwa e kase pa e be mo adu ama wa tete study apem na tete wo ya ho be ma fofo I refer herbal clinic the number so you be go edit to Ghana you want new boy town opposite MLB school so my number is 0266 44 45 48 0266 44 45 48 and now 0245 44 22 33 0245 44 22 33 yemu bebe o ma tipaye ati de pebia na boso ada na kwankwa ti enso ama yemu bebe o medu na aja ye ntime nna obi so ni tinya ne ya na so ntime nna na ajo mese wa edu na aja ntime nna esa yare bu ha unti fa na be so na efra na bra na be ho me na ho beto mese o ba da me ka kese o ba da se abofra ya mari no fusu akese wanu mari wo bo ne chama na kasu pie na wa da na be na so no ada ni bi na obeda ade be to be so obeso na ho sisi ho so ete na otimi na insomnia na ya bra headache obi ona ni tini ni gen ekada wala ekada wona mu manani ekada woni tini e pampam o turete se odo sa to pampam na utinu e ho be ase ho na wakoma te na aso wani na aso kon ta fa ojo ho anye wo ba ye so wuro ama ho ato me se to na mo na bra na odie e wo baabi no mo taptic altar me ka eyemuko fa woni se de odie ne tie yemu bebe onu ma yetanya yemu na yenya husband yakuwo so ya sana so se ya ti awo yemu yakuwo ya ti ya fu ne dani to ma ya komodu wa ya taptic altar brand nya me fa so amo bleeding altar mo amuta mo na na mo jaw e na ko konti bebe onu mo na enya wo mo tonko e wo mani da no opita to mani ko konti ti ni try ni wa wo tiene brand nya ma uno ni be no ma obi e ka o to be na service asi hina ma ko emojan I am a clinic. The Canada and what I am saying I hate it. A minister now says I see a car. A man of Mumusa and Marian. They say a man of Mumusa and Macron. A menoria. They say and I say this menoria. More Mumusa, now so I say Ayoyasa. The mobile also are neurophagia. Or not the end of Bulinka and Broso. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or la Subunisa. That was over run away. Moja for no end. What the own party do, some of Oya Brabia. I just want no Mojadro. That I am a fire so add and well. I went out there. Whatever the condition. 1 2 hours and chance of my soul and Yamiado. The Canada, I know, or 2 years, the bunny over the hand fire. Yadidi, I am saying, Alabama, and no chance to make a economy have a no be architect. I said, and I'm over to also be saying, and the trust and the Canada, both of the little party are Bambi area, American cancer. It's on the set, or capture the day be cancer. We have my barren or what do we acquire into our father's trial? Another time I have my or the little party are Banoria. Now, so your funeral now. And so to him, Ruby, I am a herbal clinic. The service saying, no, 2 animals, never now. And what I am returning nowadays, I have here. There was never down opposite MLB school. So, my number is now a brand new message from Yanya, we love him now at the top 0245 44 22 33 0245 44 22 33 and 0266 44 45 48 0266 44 45 48.
That's right.
I am a herbal clinic. I am saying it is a 1 6. Yeah, me do Ghana 1 2 the Oma and Chelsea and yet. I'm not better now. Any attention come on. The black and I'm the fire so I'm out home after.
You. I don't pay the yes, you better that's it. So only have a great weekend too. Why?
Thank you.
Good.
Hey, Mr. Flavor Bunny Dance.
baby na tomato just you. Adama, she too simple, she too humble. Pata no amo manasaro. Adama, you be my choice, yo. That's what she dey pass wahala. She dey make all the boys see the holla. Adama,
106.3.
Adama go put me for trouble. Adama, she too fine here, she too fine here. Come along, man, so baby na tomato just you. Adama, she too simple, she too humble. Mata no amo manasaro. Adama, you be my choice, yo.
Yeah, man. Remember that's so cool. And was to go out. Yes, I'm quite an Indian quatrain come off of floor. The body you hold the baby right here on Adom 106.3 FM. Yanko Manoso, Nayana sister Joyce, education come on every Lister Professional Institute. Papa Joyce, good morning.
Good morning, Zakai.
Na Bibia Bokodi.
Yamia Dumbokopa.
Yada Yamiasi. That's it. So when you're ready, I'm pay. We really appreciate your time, Ankasa. What that remark, your Kasuku Hunsemwa, ye Leicester Professional Institute free moi, and ye da. And until I no pay us about my Yehuna Quenya, Leicester Professional Institute for what they ma a Ghana for or person Suku Hunsem, a con Kanye, no via, to me, Juma Pebi, a year. Yanko.
You made us say black eye. None of payment in check a sepa, Nema, Adom FM, Ejimaifu, and Etifu. Leicester Professional Institute, a school, a Siapon. Yet they are a boat type pan, is there, or be a person who could kind of, yet you were home, you was a big boy, I'm also. In the Leicester Professional Institute, a 1 year advanced diploma, a qualifier to the university, level 200, essentially workable certificate, media age. Now, any certificate be a keke. A government certificate as over 1 year advanced diploma now. Ghana Education Service, awarded with that certificate. Leicester Professional Institute, Yamia Dom, maybe I make a join in 13 good years. You poor man for baby, a university, be your masters, be ye Juma, into no also Kawakuma to him, would you now for say how no, and how cry. Leicester Professional Institute, your programs are running a diploma in business administration, diploma in accounting, diploma in IT, and a fashion designer. Fashion designer, no, so bad. There were machines, maybe be a young friend, our own machine, our publishing at the pump, they be say wedding, say trousers, say shirt, say be a pump, a student. It's the wood, tell me, never see the pump. Now I will say, or polishing, I can't cry, and you can come to him, up near all my media, but within 1 year, we have a polishing. Also, person from the beginning, scratch also obey me about diploma in IT, a computer software, hardware, networking, information systems. And this is hardware, no, it shows me a computer, desktop, laptops, and so go and we can't put employed or not use this year any education of a certificate with that trust their university, maybe be a person. Now, but diploma in accounting now. Say the officer accountants are now auditor, accounting, auditing, cost management, accounts, and business communication. And the business administration, and from of course I in secondary school, say be aware science student, home accounts, visual arts, just and from and the 8 it's human resource management, marketing, accounts, business finance, business communication. Into the and from course no ubi to me ababa. And yes, my other better one say. Who call university now? Who to miss a program who be up at the university level, or boha or your administration, so or qua miss or your law, and now public finance, and now you miss a program for be up or yet. With a Leicester Professional Institute there, qualification or qualifier about the program here, my boss in the said, yeah, or your old system, or your old system, O level, and now A level, or ye Juma, Juma, come on. That's why I can tell you, it's him calling him. promotion bi also entimi ma adentra the certificate no form so what men can na so be upgrade wo a akonya o ma obetimi aba obo a oya mature 25 years and above utimi tro utimi kinkan na so wentimi in secondary school adentra obo ampro anyi 70 wentimi wie obo a yare bo ne kwem na fe no wuto no na ne make se bia ma ne genius cravie na fe ne ko ayeten obo a ne o hye no itasem ankoyi into do final registration for when register and into intermediate school no now so to make sure who to make in kind who person go school now so who kwaya o fa so e dey rebe bi akọ the sika wa kuma so ye who to make sure can kind kwala ya mature da obetimi aba be program ya e do one dance here e show this professional is say who technical school and vocational school secretariat we be NDTI who person upgrade who be 1 year advanced diploma qualify to the university level 200 I sense your workable certificate abit in the Madia and you also obey Niamba. Sanson of over the years no we JHS we knew young China so to me truly Madia Powerhouse making kind who may be all such education free. Over the years new students JHS I would say and can omaba I never know cafe university. And so they all have saying put me working kind. And also how how obetimiaba obo hansa once you know troy no elective bi an kuye course subject bi an kuye wa to remedial no 2 3 4 5 times na be we pu o say university make me akobie me meet kra ko wie asimeti ye eduma me meet we university also obekobi ka wa kuma odi ali so be take step aba take form one Leicester Professional Institute aba 1 year advanced diploma ya opportunity ya also we are tapping into na odiako we Leicester Professional Institute your location no your Accra Legon Medina just behind the University of Professional Studies UPSA other branch wo Kumase odu ted body na okaso ko Adebi Educational Complex Leicester Professional Institute ho anywhere Leicester Professional Institute esan say opeso obo bibi opeso ko akoni ni muntina your morning section your evening section your weekend yami Adom COVID means online lectures so I ready as students as I say online into and from baby I won't po and we have a picking for man but we are starting online 1 year advanced diploma now also a year by now we need a certificate of the Leicester Professional Institute Mr. Taking your numbers no taking your numbers not free on numbers to be able to be some question bia which not free on numbers so the number is 0540 914 255 0540 914 255 0540 914 255 0540 914 255 or 0241 876 551 0241 876 551 0241 876 551 Leicester Professional Institute your hostel facilities are if you have train now but when you baby do chat so 1 in the room 2 in the room 3 in the room you walk come the board the phone you say you come when you peace of mind now confidence level which means you know baba bisiano Leicester Professional Institute essence say you going to you say school fees no and found kakene kita na o say sano you say fa be sha say you say you person see we yenti fa be sha say the chance ka installment by the time I bet your final exams no with your fees maybe 2 years fees you are catching say list for 1 year advance diploma can person me bio na so sika so much akane kita no obetimi ya be sha say na wutia na kakaka over Leicester Professional Institute yeah counseling adentra obo how was over the years after all course for person here or program person ko here ya cancel student no o course we dey pa na person here we ya course we be ejuma wa ha we ya course we be na ejuma wa ha it's a student who choose program on rankasa na kuma dan wa person here into oya or tiasie and mission Leicester the students they pass eco university sir on holding positions the SRC president women's commissioner financial secretary because they show idea in a professional way but we are very confident at me the cool with him into Leicester Professional Institute so now how the TBR or the answer will take a step now about Leicester and we be a why the Bama or bet me the cool with him no only problem yeah the Bama Leicester Professional Institute obu how we program na they need the education ho into we ya na say Winneba University of Education na say all the ko obu ha journalism na me ho into we ya GIG obi ti dey akọ obu also professional obi a ICA ana ACCA program ne qualify o obi ti me dey aye enya na me ni just some your students are or umudi call ICA every year achata anya awards e dey share list en yonyam there's a list there so obawa so now how it be ano ye do boa mo akonka
that's right
Mr. Professional institute say e gusu ya admissions into bit me pick a form no and phones now how it be online lectures no and also call honor bit me here me the numbers need to give you but money na pick numbers na pick it two na offer we na we busy bit me afraid the other one so the numbers here 0241 876 551 0241 876 551
okay
0241 876 551
all right
or 0540 914 255 0540 914 255
that's right
0540 914 255 Leicester Professional Institute 1 year advanced diploma qualify to the university level 200 essentially workable certificate MultiMedia Ejuma baby police and soldier and customs test na beto de call and the Ejuma or bank the PIA government program no we are Ghana education service na award with the certificate the MultiMedia call the public university and private university the PIA beto de call the certificate na award na ultimately call baby let's say your location ni bio Udu Accra Medina Lego Medina we are just behind the University of Professional Studies UPSA Ekane IPS Udu Kumasi Tech Boy na catch a taxi drivers and so a day educational complex educational complex Leicester Professional Institute so any say 84 any madam was
yes so yeah that was it baby any bye you
bye
and yeah no
Jim FM 106.3
Something from the late Terry Bonchaka. I'll say Ghana lady. 8 more minutes is over top of the hour 9. This is Adom 106.3 FM. Yes, I'm quite humano subio. Na ye kwa ni de ni kire North Kaneshi Amankwa Block Factory na chiri hope. Na ho ne de ni kire ne yakọ JL Dankwa. Ne yakọje yapomude honsem pa e de free. Opening say good morning.
Good morning.
Na bibi aboko de.
Nyame adama bibi aboko.
Jo, anope de yesaba maso ye ho a na ene health topic ben e na wode na mo na no pay betumi aboa ye ne apomude honsem.
Na otwetwe mu ye hwe eye odepu a intinde na ye fese ye hwe eye embema sexual weakness.
Wadaroma e kwa mu da ho yenko.
Mate medase. Mamichia Adom FM listeners and opinion na obibi audio video to Adom FM no yeda wase na and that topic na ye be sexual weakness but answer na yenko ye promotion na ye na friend quadruple do na enema wom no condition say na tie first no opay a slimming product citrolex bia offer na woka see near just one when you 10% discount for 1 month package no so na there for fibron in Daniel and so no say what offer now woka F near just one and also when you 1 month package na discount of 10%. And back also this no obetumi afre no waji code na beju di no waji code obenya free ultrasound scan services and other screening services so free by no obenya code now they are back yes for not Kanishi. So that discount services a office for not Kanishi then happen agency account for now but which me have agency be actually doing do so what then not Kanishi which me order na ye deliver about number which me afre agi code no so no and now which me WhatsApp agi code no we have for free screening no 027 51 42 456 027 51 42 456 Uji code no so I valid from now to end of August then so be use our code me free screening no into no yanko sexual weakness eha embema adwin bebre embema nyembema nyina bambe na eha mo adwin bebre na sexual weakness ya bibia ebetra bema so ya tete sembe ban so na bibia adwin ni ma bebre ebeton so bati hanu ti odan kwa wo ene makabi empembe bebre ni ye sexual weakness in the courses ebi wo hono ma na le dwuma o ye no ogwe bebre etu mu ka apart from that so no ya no we depressed and we are near Mabia, it's in a copper a sexual weakness here. Obviously, one of my labia or some in Grobia, a do I have to be a Mojambro, so be a side effect now and not or sexually weak, and I say your antidepressant drugs, be the minus and not sexually weak because of side effects. Obi also now or abusing alcohol. Alcohol not satisfy, I to say a straight to libido, no, but abuse the little time in me now I'm being the aircraft nice at the big na affecting and this one in good bonnie binuma and also no any man in piano and now this one maybe any testosterone hormones be a chef for air sperm production do on man now yet low in levels. These are the physical causes. Your psychological causes also hormone no so you are not drinking any other. Now, since say one, if you want to mana, said they may if you are me 18 hours, but you not penetration yet. Obviously, one my 18 hours, I see Anna a joke. Obviously, one my that's why you buy Anna a joke. Obu also I think for a year I've grown a crown now. I think. And a year since if this one my on that way like and don't conquer the libido na ewo form. It is animal we na ya dia etse one how idea. Which one mobile jail down for heba. You will not can see a man kwa creature. Kuma fi osusa so be living so. The billions mean babit me e consulting. Na it me ashama. The bianya me so number we na national 2 and mobile. Number ni 027 51 2 456 027 51 2 456 and that's 0243 20 13 58 0243 20 13 58. Which is a follow on Facebook JL Dankwa Health Center. JL Dankwa Health Center. Dankwa DANQUAH. Okoho Mabu here live video under products. If you want to already, so I want to be doing the picture now. Numbers here, they have to drive in official numbers on subject me and Kai. A bit more be a website Google me and they are almost doing for your company need me Dankwa Health Center. Into yes, and I producers of Israel American year, the bosses, they have to get an threat. Manfan Kofa Baby Ma 419 Libya in Kobu, Nigeria Libya manager will have. in the battle number negotiations would be 027 51 42 456. Mamoti or man on the meet me out papi and I'm afraid WhatsApp call. This number we have mobile phone 027 51 42 456 and after 0243 20 13 58. Now, apart from sexual weakness, and treatment for hepatitis B, diabetes, BP, high blood pressure, menstrual problem, and Obu drive you and I want to find any Obu need to so on. So, Nina, no, the team on my Ebebo. Yankee put a fear the about a gamma. So, there was citrolex mixture and capsules. Citrolex mixture and capsules. Spelling is CITRO. LESS, citrolex mixture and capsules. Why? Also say we want to say, but I was about to speak me between 6 to 10 and it's side effect be. So as you also know high cholesterol, one battles are still engineering battle. Mount Sanka citrolex CB, and the BA come up. Obviously, one more for a long time and now say after on Saka citrolex CB, the BA come up. You are Malarigo mixture, Malarigo mixture, no. And no be away to Hannah Jane Pano, Mount Kamala Ribo, the boy, which is an only Tonya, this is here and I watch every transfer. Yena traffic change and the outlets in our park, Obenya Malarigo mission, and it will be our people who have out shop and back up the anno. So, also near what death dark, and no, we all know menstrual pain, that time of about to be. And then had a testimony said death than now one degree process death and warm. But we saw for 2 agents or Medina or so 4 forces no menstrual pain, but on no me and to be fine. It says that with me and Yama bin Mohan, Yakra, the producer, in the menstrual pain and how I did and menstrual soda, for more than now, Sanka death than your SD melter or SD melter, or we were on now. Yes, a fibroid if you feel yes, young cop in year, no about for surgery, but and our ovarian cyst, don't go in year, now back for surgery, and our polycystic ovarian cyst, but on that time, no, and I'll be here, yes, female coming, most may back one, I'm for yes, can before I started a yes, can answer, we are no answer for yes, can be one big changes. So I wasn't there how I do. Now, man, see which now obvious me a friend ovarian sister, and was which me a boy, my baby, I come up. There was super medicine, and on a emoji do antioxidant properties, a woman or drivers for driving long journey, baby, expensive body things, why I name the Koya, Mount Saka Superman, maybe I wow. And this all only being Tony, I didn't know, and I watch out the outlets in a Superman, who be so. You were Papa Danko. Papa Dank mixture, and no, Obuano, a Hannah Jenner, or say type of the Bolivia, the patch of one year, Papa, into I mean, to me, for yet, G only a 1/80, TH 1/80, and then for 2 weeks, the Babas, for yet, tested the BI come and the BI, which me afraid the number of the children. So, I was sumac mixture or sumac mixture, or who are not the problem there also, you could gastric ulcer, duodenal ulcer. Peptic ulcer, the patch of more than a sumac mixture, and the banana bobo higher. No matter was made them in Rami and Sanaco endoscopy, they come up. Obu another ulcer, a H. pylori infection, and a producing hydrogen gas, open sumac and apple papa than Kibia, soon a boomer, Taniata, one has a big difference. You already mixture and capsules, or ready mixture and capsules, while tea dinner, I say, why ready a mouth doctor. Oba if you're on Kuyu. And he said, the ever honey at the departure. Nana, ever on my say, the BR's near Kama in CC. Now, the BIA Kama because if you are another to me, I check the non church, 1 hour chop value was none to talk about be. Maybe I know it's me in touch because everyone could, but you know, a ready mixture and I say capsule. My old deep and how I hear and I say UTI infection. Then my DPI now, so I'll be able to move them out about left part. Ready mixture be by a bit more. PL mixture so cocoa and how I be on second be a bit more. And you walk lip down so no phobia or high blood pressure. The patron real my boys in FDA approved, so you'll be out walking in and also a collar over below 12 years. And Obama now watching away from home. I saw consult any share and send it to me and say, which me, yeah. The patron distributors, you can see Kings walk about and I watch her back, Obedia. Carlos, DD Heba, and Athena Texas Park. Upimos painters, I or Escar Heba or Adom Junction, so as soon as Tesco Market, so Heba shop you or local in a situation like CB at Teshi, Escar Heba or Ferris Junction, Laboni Junction, so Escar or Kaswa Pimo, tribe of Judah Heba or Kaswa Old Market.
That's right.
Pharmacy, Ewo, Kaswa, Nanake Heba, so pick up and dynasty.
Sure.
So as soon as people do, I thank you, Jesus Heba or CBG Bank, Junction or Tezaco. Okay, if you are putting farmers there to have even work chemical was soon, Sasuna aging drones was soon, Mamichian and Nakoko, Uchi, Adom FM Samri. Koforia, Pimo, Gavsen Pharmacy, A Heba, Global Heba, and ABB, Mancasin, Supimo, Jeff Heba, and Caris Heba, on Sabekiti, Kimodaya or Chiniba Drugstore, and AP Amwako Pharmacy, Kumasi Colina, Daniel, Heba, Takadia, Amen, sir, and Ataka Owas. Your number 9 means one if I yes, 9 the number I said number to that.
Okay.
027 51 42 456 or WhatsApp. I'm going to commit me after WhatsApp and my WhatsApp here 027 51 42 456 and now 0243 20 13 5. And I call Facebook or JL Dankwa Health Services. Because I see a
Yo, Openica say an opinion better CP. Why? And have a great weekend and so. Why?
You too.
Fantastic. One more. Episode too.
One sunny.
One sunny soon. Yo, one sunny and too soon. I feel you okay.
Okay.
I don't know, baby. May I swear that CP high Adom 106.3 FM. You ever got fire last year interview? We are Minya Bafo Radio be joining in the studio now. Yet to find the near Cape Coast, Ugwa, University of Cape Coast. Senior in Nyamia Dumoye, the New Patriotic Party, or more airline or manifesto. Tiabeko Hona, the Ekosu Hubinano, your reporters on the ground. Ebe updating right on Ghana's #1 radio station, Adom 106.3 FM.
Adom FM 106.3. Come on.
Yo, Yansan Kwa Humanu Subio. Na ye kwa ni ade ani kire Dr. Boja Herbal Clinic. Na ye no ontwetwe nkomo kakra na Yansan ma meto aso. Dr. Boja, good morning.
Morning.
Na bibia boko de. Yo, ye da sese wanya mredi ama ye na no pan so. Na ye ba ho a si apomude hu nsem besi PS tantia na nam. Wadaroma ma ye hunu akwanya eda ho ede ma ye pese ya apomude hu nsem esipi esita wadaroma.
Yo, na Dr. Boja Herbal Clinic. Onene wete so nyina ada hospital. Wada telephone so ase ya mojebre na motie. Empo ye mo bebre ho no ya na ni ohaw. Na mo smo do se yo. E ka numbers no. Ade ma o ma o hia. E mo mo ba. Na o mo so tawom. Ntina ya da mu na se. So mo tie Dr. Boja Herbal. Na Dr. Boja Herbal so da mo teno no. Herbal Clinic don't promote your Arabia. Don't promote your Arabia. They say, don't promote your Arabia. I take the war. And what say, and I say, I want to run stop. So, do me up to the one of my own battle. So, come and the area. What could you don't pay? And the area. We see, and the area. We go to get just our restaurant, the back on house and. Betting we are no man betting possible things that in or to mean that idea, I just say a born and some of the years for idea. He on my own set the from the traffic and also something nothing. Don't understand at the same time and 19 and I think come on as when on that any yasta, you know what I mean, you know how strict. Obedience, that's broken. I be understood the slow down. I okay when it's a double job up where my master. The car accident and a study who don't care for it, Dr. Boja Herbal Clinic for Huno, Nampa, or the Buffer, then take the enemy about why then. At all. Who can tell one doctor and a cheap fire? Doctor, our dance man or risk. Dance or risk. And then, Doctor Baby Branch for our Asama Sun City. Asama Sun City. Obama Johnson. And to more them, and then pass them, a shame, the wing, when your phone, Minara, Master Deme. Doctor at the branch about a Sun City. Asama Sun City. Who could do a summer May station because Sun City car. Next stress driver and answer mate said, we see Obama. Johnson, never don't pay Arabia Aquadan. More staff and answer more clients and our patient that are more dance man or respond. Obama Hunter, money for a card and I need to go at one Sun City. Obama, thanks. I'm on cotton doctor. So, doctor, our number is on doctor. And they are dying that I will create a Dr. Boya. To GDM, never ampa. Doctor, who makes me out well. For now, that's needed. And you're now you're now did this will or how are we here? And not an man. Who doctor? Now don't pin your rapia but come on. So, doctor, our number is 0548 24 60 84 0548 24 60 84 and now say 0203 12 76 57 0203 12 76 57 other photo was your number 0203 12 7657. May you see a year MTN for you. May born you 0548 24 60 84. Obi biara uti Adom pem yare adane ko anko eto so. Obi si you bebre wana madani yesu. Dani ya jepenya This is you, me don't pay you. Me con you, me na you, and consider things. Uti a doctor with a herbal clinic. Don't pim yari be a danic uncle at Johnson. When it does 1 year, for non better than it took an amount of doctor. Doctor Dobe for entity, Doctor Dobe run a massaging department. Now, a doctor at an inside the count on our dome to me, I am on Casa Ampa. Diana, the Brio no more. That's what patient issue department was. Massaging room was yet. Not our Nancy. And cannot buy an woman said you upon the buy 5. Now that empire diamond. Now so massaging room will pay and like I said, Nancasa Nancy waka. And on us walk doctor as a doctor. The pastor woo. Go your mamma, man. Go your ma papa. Go your ma brewan. Go your ma brantian. Go your ma pabawan. Ain't you on waka. Mr. Ye be mammy. No me bread. Oh, pay away one. Oh, pay our say, not a doctor. Boja have us. The bro one more. What to general? Not a woman. Who don't be one on the piano at one of. Obi o ha be unset media or the man did they own cut them. I'm all feel uncomfortable. Baby o ha no more. They are friend Catholic, you know. They are separate a non penal. Obi say it don't piss. Oh sorry, you know one of their own thing crack. They are also a crisis. And I do now. Sakodan Dr. Boja Herba. Now Dr. Boja Herba. Dr. Abraham Boja Uncle Sardano. Or the over fat entity about why then at all. What can I say? I want to mean sorry. Who don't pay any chunk. Who don't have to walk one side. And I'm sciatica. And I said, sciatic nerve pain. Who don't so to a thing in the corner and more courses in at the tone of my aoya. How do any answer Dr. Boja Herba? One cassa. Who will not want to maintain Antonino. Well, now know where you do. I'm a non-tired dear mono. Who ran a massaging room here, bones and pop. You can't don't put me area. Let's say, don't put me area. You can't say, don't put me area. Not a doctor, Buddha, Herba, Clinic. enti asama foi tama foi akoso bo foi mate dene mon fama ni entre eye asama udu asama na bisa Sun City car foka no kasa oko Obama Johnson ko le ko doctor mo mo wo dansman orisco empatom saka aswa salapa samadina foka kola oko circle udu circle for dansman orisco pa ankasa na efre doctor bejo so pa ne mo ko si o clinic na ni mo hope o pesa o fa eye other routes so so wa pa so na de sa eye dansman ka na tremeti se ubesi wo Bicham bus stop o si Bicham bus stop at Japanum about the Dr. Bojaheba one kasa o ka na de na mo so a unya pa dansman run about to one first supply out no turn left kwanum kasa we go paint ko soundboard to our right follow soundboard no Adom Dr. Bojaheba na me say wa obi on mo na obi so watia sa no ube come na chiri dompe no apia ho ensisi ye obi on say the friend say accept doctor mo wada no de nsa no ankasa se eye dompe no o wati ho ama ho ato wa wanya car accident so dem kan no a dompe bu ko hu doctor be fa me be fa no so ama ho ato bebre on ma yenya diabetes kro ekro da na ho emuda ko mu doctor be bo ama ho ato won so wenya stroke a o te so ko doctor be bo ama ho ato ye mu bebre on ma so dem kan no wa basa no konsano o ma so ko so ya nko yi na aso kon ntimi ngwan pa sampo ntimi nse apade this will be abo an wa satade ko hu doctor be bo be se don pamu ya re biara fo ani tre doctor Bojaheba clinic doctor our number a did so 0548 24 60 84 0548 24 60 84 and now say 0203 12 76 57 0203 12 76 57 Dr. Bojaheba, or say your health is his priority. Or say, why is that? And after one more ton, and I am a judging and a responsibility. And to bear pure biara and found sa woman on it. Chaplain take his bra Ghana. Kohu doctor or dansman or risco. And I said, a Simon, Sun City, Obama Johnson, cop, thou don't promote your rest. Na me fa ne so e ma ho ntaw na ye ka dompemu yare a eye ya bebre say ni petimi sore nante na o de wa pampam e na dompem e yare enti obi o hono mo nso a uto hu se ate wano mo nte se ne baby ya ne yawo for dampam ana so te ho na emo mo sore a ana te se ampa se ne baby e ne ya
that's right
eno nti e na me say dompem yare biara onia dompem yare biara e bafo don't pep yare biara eye klene ba ko pe
sa
eno ne Dr. Bojaheba clinic
sa
ko nene min ko di ensa wo so
sa
kan do pemu yare dia o ho beto ko na adansi di tronko ana e koso e wo ho
yo
ampa ene doctor ni bebreka aya na mpeni for ta kaze e do be di yare fo a aya na eye atrema Enti for numbers no, they did just for the last time. Na echo.
yo okay
0548 24 60
okay
84.
that's right
0548 24 60 84.
okay
Now 0203 12 76
okay
57.
yo
Dr. Bojaheba, your health is his priority.
yo
Now don't tell me you're ready.
Dr. Boja, I don't pay you better CP. Why?
Thank you.
Good. Adom 106.3 FM. And then Benedicta Bachman. And then Owatama Community 8. Happy birthday. Way through Mammy Ho, Mammy Jacqueline Ho. Or say, and then we show happy birthday, Pa. Benedicta Bachman. Or Tema Community 8. Hano Oba. Na bibia to me akoye. Bafo Oredu Aye Crado. Na Odiaba be too far. Ediako Cape Coast. University of Cape Coast campus or the new patriotic party one more lunchy, one more party manifesto. Yo bafo the idea so why so.
Every high twom fire call or grab on Tinso, Cape Coast, NPP, Amanokuo no Esia Hormo. Na a yawan must send to Tria, I think you know any Adunu. Sako Bassagana for whom Mobono Santo, Abano, and the Mama. Wabeshe, now the Aya Juma, Amasagana for Nibesha, and as one money son, or Pahontuma. Yabebu Bosoma, Kuma, Pinse, Oberie. It is a brain, Yantibia, and in a Musefi Sebre Copim. Donko ekokopim no me no mudie next so dwabonten so na Adom 106.3 FM ye dzina metre dwamo aboboso kakra na aboafo nso ababa be so mu a me medin ene bafo oredu ammo ye beko odwa na ebresem no yama na ebofo ho no me ne ho no ma beja woni enam kwa so ekọ woni a wo san krofo ho ye besere bebre eno ne se wo momoden kwa so enye de yesremu a hweye eneye ukoba na ubedru na abato ne nyina bom ne yeto ne ehu de ebekwa akọwi a eno ne yakasa Ghana yedi nkunim na so betu amdika mekọ manifesto launch na asema yempese yebeti ebesie de debi Nyankopon emampengu mayen na wo soso de yesre ne se wo soso wo beye ahweye papa ewo ekwan so enye Cape Coast nko a wo mo wonam framantem kwan so ho eye Afla Road ene woni a woko Kumase ni baabi bia woni ekere na yemimi ndade yenim se MPP Manifesto Launch no dantan a ebi kwa ye ebi kwa yefro ebi kwa nsiamu bebre ase mo amokwa akosere busuafo no ne ade ni nyina no de ya hwe ne se kwanso bre kwanso jo America tenten no evie nkonko wiwe de beba ebe ye oye ne osu efie bebo de dabi yempere sa enti ne yesere wo se enamimi a yatena dwom Adom 106.3 FM na ye ne wo asia yi no bomodia baabi a wutie yemfiri no ma enye bre enye jo de beye akwansia musuo ne esane de otwade ampo hata hoyi no wonyi mfiri ho no mo emma ye na bibia enye asomdue ye beko Cape Coast ye beko odwabonten so yamane ebofo ho no University of Cape Coast ho no na MPP amanyokuo no mpanimfo efiri omampanin so ekokopim kitwa kura wo mu so asia na wo launch 2020 manifesto year wode ebeye adwuma efie na ede yenum ne kobase wodi nim e abato no emu a na yekọ odwa no yenua bema listowo kwadwofo so listowo kwadwofo dwo eye dwaso nsem ever powerful producer listowo kwadwofo dwo abegina ahoma no so yene no bedim ko no a kire se de odwabonten so tie na nsese no ntutuye no send free airco na wa twanimfoni kakra e de akire ne yesa sra wo se yekọ odwa no emfoni ni bi video ni bi edi kan ba enti kan ho e wo Facebook live na wankasa University of Cape Coast hwe se de MPP for emfoni a me ho se 4 more for nana 4 more for you nana 4 more for you MPP ne yesi Cape Coast de why honum blue red white eda etwagu honum enti kan ho e wo Facebook wall live Adom 106.3 FM kwadwo fodwo e wa homa no so kwadwo memo ate kwadwo memo ate o
mejo so
akwa banso
Yania.
Yenum se free na nsa mko due mu e o Cape Coast de obre enko a monni homye wo ho. Yamamu nyina ayiko. Kwade yesa se afi se brede enum se ekopim se no me nsane no na mbebo ne de na kire se odwa ehonoma esese na yesia ye hwe emfoni ni videos abani bi na kire se ne social distancing no ne ade conference hall mo no ye adwuma papa emfoni no se brei twabi kire yen himfo na abedu himfo na nam kwam na sign and sesai no etie
yo ene bafo usha sunsu mantemu wana hinkru ogba na ogba ye kru kase Ghana bakose mu ye hinkru mu kra na efi eye nura ye fiada no na asonomafo no wadwen se wo tuwani di esikro yi so na wabedi won dwuma kase nti efi enu ade na adaje ni poso wu nyese wu pie efi mankasi ma edi abana mabo edi abugwa edi na chese asonoma no omo ahonfasuo ahodo na wodi abobobbo kwa ho saa ebewura ugwa kronu mankasa eti wa plenty baby piada wodi won party no ahonfasuo no asinse baby bia obetu ani a wodi bahwe na baby wodi dwumadie no ugwa school Japan ni mu University of Cape Coast na na wodi ebewura mu no awon so saa ayade a efi anu ano wodi won ahonfasuo na so no saa abesi conference center on mankasa na utu ani a efi enu ano na ensentrefo ahodo a wobo asese ono ma wodi woduma ahodo na wodi akan enye dwumadie nti wo hwa Adom FM kokomuti power jaso nsem enu aye jaso nsem na efi regional coordinating council asempa FM so edi kosi semba na enwumre no so no wodi majority caucus so ehye so ogba school Japan mu a nya asem kuma kwantino that is a party mu anintiwa ankasa na obekra sisiwa bo wo ho ankasa ho komo efa ho party ni empuntuo ene ehihia hodo a efi 2016 o ka se wonya tumi na obeye no ene na mo watuo no wotu suntonto enu a wo hanom na na ade chiye di adaji ni puso utu ani a party man nko a ada se wo ha sei a police for ni a soldier for fire service for obi bia wo ha sei no ye wa twen ma ye twen se bi o mampani ni na bedi ekire ene wo ahokafo no obetu onan na kasa wo ba na ja timedie no ka se no ndu ene obehya hye na se wo bobodi ade ahye so na wo asentri a eda enedwu medie ni so a na de wo se leadership of service that's a akendiyo ema osom se ye bo ye mpuntu ho ban ye dey say abre obi a transforming protecting our progress transforming Ghana for all mpuntu na na say mpuntu ahodo no wode aba no se obo ho ban no wode say abre Ghana ni biara weni asentri a wo tina so ewo o manifesto wo pa ho entuma no enti anum de party mpanifo no nyinada dodo na maslo mpanifo Ashanti region owasi mo se mensa chema wuntumi me ha na wo agbani din we je fi mo mpanifo na dodo na yinimu no omo nyina aba asoafo ahodo na dodo na so aba bebuji se ne de ye twen se bia chief of staff beba o mampani na be de che ni wa hokafo ene won na ya otu sa odu achi nya no on be managers wodi dwedie no ahihye so na wokasa efa ye social distance no no kwa wokọ ho no mo a ya de ase de wosi ahihye nkonya no 2 meters interval no wutwu ani a obi tu achi enso o men wanya de betimi do na apre na won sa apre na se wontie ni obi ka na wo ba so a esan se ya de kodie woi ma yonkofa ene ade ntimi nkoso nti no enkofo mfumfa wa ho se ne yenim no a wodi won bake ene de chiachia ene wodi nose mask nso abu anim go yiti se woni akona kwa no se unnim no na unnim senia ne hunam akwa no ene se do situtu na namo ni sitie na enya de obehu se wei asumesi ni ana wo binkini enti ade pa tin se bia woni boni akono ansa no se wo binkini no wetimi no akobo enkomo afenso no wasi bibi ti se tent ana se first a mini clinic ayansa bia kitu abi won chen ya se bia obi to pipia obetimi no ama no so ede na akọ no mo sanso na ambulance yi wodi bi so asisi wono mo chen se bia obi to piti no ode ne kọ na se bia Red Cross for ne paramedics no obi atimi ade na ene no ama no so na te se wodi no kọ ayahwete sie mu se ne be ya obetumi adi onyakon no enti bi se de ye watwen ma ne sa ye hwe ne ebekoso bafo
Kwadwo mami misa wa kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm kakra na bambɔ nsɛm so ɛte sɛ aprosifoɔ asogyafoɔ a ɛhwɛ hɔ nom no sɛn na nhyehyɛ no so ɛteɛ
bambɔ nsɛm deɛ obi ka sɛ menka menku wasobra wohwɛ a ɔmampani etu anamɔ no ɔkɔ baabi a wotumi sɛ ɔmamu no nyina na ɛkɔ enti obi a ɔyɛ ɔsahene kɛseɛ ɛda ɔman asrafoɔ adwuma no deɛ that is ɛnya bi a obetu nanamɔ a asrafoɔ ne apolisifoɔ ɛni n'akyi mu no ho ban enti efiri enu anankasa no ɛyade a bambɔ foɔ no nyinaa ɛwɔ kuro mu a ɔmo asi pampin ahodoɔ a wɔhwɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ betumi akɔ waano na ebia bidobɔ ne die nsi enti wo ba deɛ ɛnya polisifoɔ no wɔn ka akɛseɛ muntumunu dodoɔ na ɛwɔ hanom ɛyɛ FPPU armored car ɛde ebi yɛ blue ebi yɛ black ne nyinaa wɔ hanom apolisifoɔ no so no baabi bia bɛtu ani bia no kyɛ sɛ wɔ hanom ɛnya deɛ krɔmpa wo betumi ɛde wo car aba bɛwura mu a yɛn kyɛke wɔ ɔma de pampin no matun bebree enti wɔn a yɛtimi mu ɔmkwan sɛ ɔmo fɔ ɔmo car ewura mu ame beduru conference hɔ no mo kora no ɛyɛ bia wɔyɛ ɔsoafoɔ ana bia wɔyɛ adwuma Flagstaff House ana sɛ wɔyɛ party no nipa bi a ɛwudi mu ɔmo nim wɔ na kyɛ sɛ ɔma ma wɔbɛ duru anim ɔno na gya wɔsi fam yɛ ma wo car no kora ɛnkɔnkɔ wura conference center no kora pampin bi wɔti osi hɔ no no ɛhɔ no ma wɔsi fam no anante na wɔkɔ enti no bambɔ deɛ ayɛ tare wɔ hapa nya de a bambɔ no ɛda fam kɔ ɛsan sɛ ɔmampani na bɛdi akyire taa no de a na te sɛ bambɔ no nti sɛ ɔmu di agorɔ ho
yɛ kwadwo video bi a yɛhwɛ wɔ ha no no ɛyɛ conference hall no baabi a manifesto launch no bɛkɔ so na anim ne ade no yɛhu sɛ hɔ no biribi a bambɔfoɔ no ɛnom ne ade wɔ hɔ biribi kakra a yɛn nso ɛha yɛ kakra yɛ no ɔmampani kɔ atɔɛ mantam ɛbɛbɛpie mu ɛwɔ mfimfini mantam mu ɛne amanyɔfoɔ binom a wɔn nso ɛnam mmeammea bɔ ntoa no asɛ protocols na yɛde yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ covid break mu no asɛ yɛwura fi yɛ ho kakra agya ɔmampani ba ne party officers no hɛ conference hall no a yɛatete mu nti no mmaransodie no sesɛ no bɛyɛ adwuma nanso sɛ bi ɔmampani ba anaasɛ mpanimfoɔ bi ba na wɔne aka ɛbɔtwi ɔmampani duo ne yɛyi somu wɔ ne yɛkyia no ma yɛn nsa so ne ade no sɛm bɛndɛn obi bɛka sɛ crowd control ne yɛbɛfa ɛsɛ na ɛno nso yɛ mpanimfoɔ ɛtoto no
ɛyɛ saa social distancing ho sɛm no deɛ ɛyɛ ade a ɛdi mpa yie paa ɔpani ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a ɛyɛ kakra ɛyɛ ade a sɛbi wayi w'ani ato nkyɛn sɛ ɛgya ɔpani wɔyi mframabɔne wohwɛ a wokɔduru anim hɔnom no a ɛwɔm sɛ nkurɔfoɔ hyehyɛ ɛyɛ nose mask anaasɛ face shield no deɛ nanso no ɛsi yɛyɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ korampo no sɛ yɛne nkurɔfoɔ ɛdi nkitaho a ayɛ wɔ mo interview a yɛtoto wɔn ano a yɛbɛn wɔn ɛna ebi wɔn nyako no so ɔba no so no ɔne nkurɔfoɔ mmienu mmiɛnsa na edi wɔn akyi wɔn nso ɛbɛn wɔn wɔn pɛ sɛ ɔbɛtwe ne ho koraa ɛne ade ɔwɔ ɛha adwene ɛna wɔn nso ebi a wɔrebɔ se wɔn nso wɔn bɛbɛn ho ɛwɔm sɛ wɔn de yɛfrɛ sɛ Veronica bucket ɛsisi wɔn mo wɔn de yɛfrɛ sɛ hand sanitizers yi bi wɔn de nyɛ abobɔ wɔn mo nkurɔfoɔ de de wɔn nsa wɔn hohoro wɔn nsa wɔn adeɛ ɛnso saa protocol ne deɛ saa ɛyɛ spacing ne deɛ mepatɔw wɔn nfa mo deɛ wɔn de wɔn abɛtwɛ ɛna akyia nanso no sɛ wɔbɛka sɛ obi ho ɛntu obi no ɛden paa wɔn famfam so sɛ wɔfam nti ne deɛ ɛyɛ ade a saa social distancing ne deɛ megye sɛ ayɛ buakyi bi ɛnya deɛ wɔde di dwuma wɔ hanom koraa ɛnya deɛ wɔde di dwuma na menyɛ sure so sɛ wɔde bɛdi dwuma ɛsiane sɛ ɛden sɛ wɔbɛtumi ayɛ wotu na a wotie obi so wokɔ a obi ho fama bɔ ho wobɛhome ɛti sɛ wonya coronavirus no bi koraa ɛtetade ne tiri ho ne ho a ɛba no sɛ wohom yɛakɔ mu ɛti no ɛyɛ ade a ɛde yie ɛwɔ m sɛ dɛm wɔ deɛ ɔma hyɛ social distancing ne deɛ nanso ɔpani ɛden
yo kwadwo afei deɛ mede ɛsɔ so bio ne sɛ nhyiamu bi a ɛtete sɛ no yɛ ana agya yɛ sɛ amanyɔfoɔ no obiara wɔ ne kuo a ɔwɔ mu deɛ biribi sɛ ne yɛ yɛto nsa frɛ other political parties yɛ biribi a frɛ no sɛ solidarity messages na ɔmo nso de bi aba wode waso atoto fam ahu bi a anaasɛ ɛma ada adi sɛ amanyɔkuo ahodoɔ no obi a ɛba anaasɛ amanyɔkuo baako mmienu wei sɛ ɛbɛtumi aba bɛpue mu wɔ nhyiamu no ase
I'm saying when you amamra ɛyɛ ana amanyɔfoɔ a wɔn mɛn mu no wɔdi dwumadie ahodoɔ bi a ti sɛ yia ayɛ ɛkɔ soɔ na ɛto da bi wɔn mu a wɔto nsa frɛ wɔn a ɛyɛ ebi ɛma ebi nso ɛba obi wɔn mu koraa na wɔde nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ba die nti a ebi a ama obi nso wɔyɛ afa krataa mmerɛ ne ntɛm obi sɛ ebi a or the partner mini office in ade a crisis in ade so say nankasa enya de a eye wonu dwumadi ne hyehyɛ eye program line up no medi mani go to awusia me recent me ehuru bie a metimi a kyerɛ nkofo dodo a wato on sa afro so no me nyimi ni sɛ wato on sa afro nkofo bi eti ese eja etune no no ma yempam ne danta etune yɛntwɛn ne yɛhwɛ sɛ NDC 4 MPP 4 PPP 4 ana CPT 4 ana PNC a ese ne yɛkɔso ɛwɔ mu na yɛ deja no yɛsɛ bi o betimi etu abɔfo so wɔ mra hanom Neja, one for somebody and the tie a year as some man at you, and will do the dear. Would do it and then be away and will go man.
Yo, Quajo, Yabeda, Papa, now, Shamwa, Omama said, no, do no massa see. I wish I said, the no macona, no do Pepe Penayadia, a bit to me, Abasosa. Our man, natural,
about our may the watch sweet about non cro about Sima at Yasa 9. The name is a Samson, I watch me at Yedia. And into no say to me the normal to do in Seniani. That is a Aka Shima Bessa Edunu Edum. That is a Abo Nondu. And you know, Yanka say a baby Sabreno. That is what you mean the association about. Majunium and Naka, Majunium and Tanta, Efaho, Esan said, Guswada and Pelifona Guswada, 82 and anyone Yano and what may be doing a Montino. Me ni se bebo bese no 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 de jumedi no ahihye so me ni sa
yo Kwadwo yabeda se papa wasase besan aba wo nchen na enkra ne niema adwumadi ahodo ekoso nyina abobo so nkakra nkra wasomu ekopim se yebepon anaso wo bewie enti Adom 106.3 FM so ene se yenua bema le so Kwadwo for you ono owo dwabonten so MPP Manifesto Launch ekoso ho no woka apamfo akwakopie mu Adom 106.3 FM dim no ena wode sa enkra ya branch rese ensisa efri enura nwumra baba pim se break opim se wobasase nondu ene na ti ekono ekoso ho no na watwa ni mfoni akere fefefe no ukọ Adom 106.3 FM Facebook live a ubetumi ni ahwede ekọ ho no NPP die sese odwabonto so de betumi aka ne se waye no osono ahusuo nkoa ena egu ho no sebre ye behu meso na yahwede ekoso na ebresem no yebesane atena se yesane demoko akọ odwa abontin so midin no bafo oreduo amo Adom 106.3 FM yetwa edwumadi no so
Adom FM 106.3 106 Adom FM 106.3 Adom FM 106.3.
God can stop us now. 106.3 FM.
This is Adom 106.3 FM.
I want to see you shaky for that.
And Chebi, I'll be going back to University of Cape Coast. Nadia Koso Hobia, Nadia Bravo, Nadia Free, Ugwa Maimu, Akiwa, the Scott Waha, Wansaniwaha, Nesumiwaha, Mimida Soko, and the hybrid edition, yeah, they brought this morning. New steam, Cherry Pepe. We are some, and you know to me, I feel. I can't be able to call yet. Black. You be a daddy. Oh, she and so and she, BT. I don't want your mixed feeling. Black, I don't cry me on. Only last week, what I'm on Facebook. Last week, what did the band be bad? Yeah, Black. It's bad from water. I won't tell you. Oh, yeah, blackish grill. Yeah. Black, what do me pillar too? And you did say, Tipa Junction. Better. Oh, yeah, no qualify na can. Black, and you did man, shout out to African. This year. More money, I mean. Yeah. Because you have to work hard, because you have to work hard. Driver and wait to him. It's man on the bed. I will go down to work hard. It is a put some days, but and it tasted the crab. It will tell one farmer from Rye. This is a nice appeal. Yeah, Black. Yeah. And some other quadrant there, the cacrebe to you. Yeah. Oh, Miss Cindy Dam, woman, a paddy be from. Eba some Senegal, I yawa. A day. Why a yawa then, brother? Oh, Senegal, no, Ufi, oh, no friend.
way in a pizza who could to pizza breme, na manage pizza hopa, no so okobe to be a man. Apple. Na gelidi. Lai mu wo friend then them sakra man kwa so friend then Kwame Nkrumah interchange home baby I work for station ngwa akali.
Okay.
Black no di lai mu na we yin phone no wa frɛ hello George na when what to pizza no na boy ne so what to pizza na apo na also what to na obitande na pizza no je nkwan ben na afi obi adan nenyu an ohwegani
pizza no nkwan be
oje nkwan be nteji ban onim na farba
oje abekati kontu
onim na farba black yedi betwe mu
that's right
moti won ehun me uncle be o eno wa rensan
ba baby omode camera no so asi ewo akiati ko ho na ma akitiri ho shine pa
oh black
Africa you know they see but you guys you share that way you put the camera for there. Hey, mama share on Facebook. I'm share Akiati code the way I see shine. Don't do say yes.
Next week, maybe I share
as well.
Next week, maybe I share.
Maybe as well.
Black mode one man could be name. Okay, son, no bar. No say we finance enjoy say me selling no be photo. Also try photo obehro na wa aton.
Nanyen. And yeah, obetu akọ Kodak for office.
Also obehro na wa aton.
No akọ no. Sir Scott.
Black eye.
Awe, na bibia boko there.
The ake ni yentumi nkan be.
Yeah, watch it so solid.
Oh yeah.
Watching it solid.
Yeah. 16 million. 1,600. Yeah.
Watching that boy.
Yeah.
1,600.
Yeah, you are a citizen now.
And a spectator.
Oh, that citizen parliament. Yeah. Spectator. Yeah.
Brand Bay.
What's it? A new brand about a bishop.
Oh
yeah. Now brand now about a citizen.
Yeah.
Or watching a brand in a friendly bishop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Almost yeah, I'm the first person I'm actually.
Wow. Yeah. And I also thought they say
1,600.
Okay. What they call dollars more say?
But just African bomber.
That's the idea echo.
And some of those ya baba besia computer pia baba we ni na won patrapa na black eye wonim. Ma discover dey bi.
Yeah.
Say will be a use private car. Obi use private car.
Yeah.
Now person who say car na e nipa ne dia. Now person who say ni car na e nipa ne dia. Mehu awa etie. Mehu ha etie pa. Obi a o twika. Say wo pie na so odiniti e na pie first car na nya ne dia. Na momo pie na ode ne nan esi fom a na che say car na ye ne dia.
Say obi a obey den.
Obi a che say o te private car. So wo pese wo say car na ye ne dia. Ode ne nan esi fom first. Di anya omo dia no o pie na ode ne tie di kan.
Okay.
Na che say nipa na car na ye ne dia. Yeah.
Now on Facebook now Isaac now sending me message say the man in head they shine pow. Hey. They say akitri huna how and omo Facebook akitri huna no omo he. Hey, omo say akitri huna shine you. Na ever seen na the fa hwana say gutu.
Black me da adwongo na me the fa.
Adwongo. Because all the shine wa camera ni mu pa heavy wa pa easy.
Black eye.
Isaac now we feel ya den pa actually the shine rough.
Me pese me bisa asembi.
Okay.
Enye didi atem.
Joe.
Those days I was school no omo ase you free period no man ko free another teacher so be kira de no omo ye dwuma wo banks isi ana question
serious question
yeah mi bisa obi wo ha na ne bu ofu adan ya ne boy a friend say oni ne jan na wo de on dan nyame ase say ye frel ebi mu kura de yan from omo tete won from mu ano
Odi kroma de no bo happen.
Odi wenya na ya frewa. Black eye won fa ne sa. Na unim. Shia wo ba kama. Ne skin na to so bi say eh o kala ye fe o say nyame o. Na o mo kala nya fe de brunzam na eh. O kan ku a wo yusu kire na ma so goto bi nyame o. Na de ne kala nya ne wa na ye.
Chris Ahoto says the head of Medusa. Anyway, so the abe James and Chere Budu says, "Hey, a trip any or the free nungwa and on so edit by live on Facebook. Baby, a camera this no
shining the tipa. Me who many mukra, me who many.
Africa make it.
They say I send
Africa you want do what? You want raise the camera so say bachelor pepni. I did a long shot. Aki, next time, mobile baby out in the mental, I will be actually in position because the way I come and capture with you. Not light, not told Trisuna air shine. Yamenqua. Say Scott,
Black Eye.
Yeah.
Uni Madia Bako. Say Bema won Niska. Wash a share. Or Baby or baby son is Cabiano, so ban in your marriage material.
Bema Oniska.
Was say during the relationship, or Baby or baby son is Cabiano, sir, or banning your marriage material. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
Anarchy.
Oh, no one's a man. Now,
as a girl back on the video cover, original kitchen. No attending who shaking it to say an original Hana or say a branch ABC or per se or Bewarino. That branch say, I love you, I want to marry you, just that I don't work, I don't have money. And I say, you ain't call anymore.
Sam Rantana or Munis can say, Tina may say, hustle. No, be on fire a car, what painting tinted a man before we didn't come over when man for Uncle. So
they'll be here spiritual deliverance.
Yeah.
Say, Scott, call
me come any more Black Eye. Yeah. I could be an awkward job interview. Now you be say, can you work under pressure? Or see, they shouldn't worry, no, not the landlord, the Cassis has grown to.
They want to kill you, then be ropo, then they popo, then they ropo. Hey,
sir, 6 years pressure crowd to be so cute.
No, Momo
comedies pressure
4x2. Black and your research be China every year piano. Woman producing engineers 2 million.
Wow.
Ghana every year you producing pastors 10 million.
I tell you.
And then run at you
I swear. Assemble by the Aki. Let's say I don't know.
Black. Yeah, Conanam. Hey, Chapu Demini Akudi. Black Besabia was water collection. On one to be and on Nambo, no one cheddar and inside quiet, then will collection bowling on a pitting black. Why I didn't?
Aquanin Sapa.
Where not to know so for Penny Bijan or Tenachi will again now balance Arden. To get any delay more ban also for Penny, getting now swim sometime. Pain no China swim. Bobadi and Bono. What's up with them? No one a chap of won't go from way. No, why they so for bed the Martin? Why they so bad the Martin? What could we say now? So from the catcher one day. One co Bible no one cash. Tama Jesus Christ called Jerusalem. About don't know called door.
Yeah.
One shoe on and Fiona da.
Yeah, I'm Pana Jesus we drop her.
On po chacha no water na de in oko she one day sailing.
And you chacha cry here to no cry the way see and my go.
I want a singing band for also money yo.
I swear.
The teacher
I tell you.
Black.
I tell you.
And there you could near about. Ati Donald Trump and can. Why not?
Oh, good Trump.
Oh, Trump, why not?
Oh, good Trump.
Black, Missy. And you've done a brother be where
Trump never Trump.
Oh, no brother, where
and you say started against how?
Oh, now, Black, were you not invited?
Oh, David,
I'm going back to me. There you know, no.
David.
Oh, no, Black. You know, okay. Black Miss Wenye. Now, woman, condolence. Oh, Black Miss Brofu, do. I am in you call to woman, condolence.
Go ahead him.
Chade. Asama Trump back in there, country be a bit man condolence. But today Ghana food one condolence about that one I say. But Opedoka same be the whole world. There. Mesa woman condolence, Nenyajo. But China could tell the member woman condolence. Member woman shedding. Because China some other one. Kuru. Other one chrome one same way. Sir. Until you need a woman shedding be all.
I feel come from the Becca Chino. man is shedding.
Black I one can obey them. One can obey them.
Market search be Jesus Christ. Ni betray na waye. Nkofu bebre won ta say ono wona amfa be she Bible. Atame my search ma me. Black Messi inter Judas so betray Jesus ni tietie mani. Wo sola anopa. There wo kaka kanyamsem wo Capernaum. Na
way.
Capernaum. Na black bro fu yedu.
Ko anim.
Na walukon na Jesus Christ card o obi an kafa boba na won shirado.
That's right.
Now the Judas akwadwo wo no ho. Talk no katam boba ketekete. Ni radical de o Father let this stone turn to bread. Na boba ni nya dan brodo. Na emu Peter ni brodo kita na Bartholomew ni brodo kita onyambo fra bobo.
Yeah, utum say yes.
Ina Judas na nkuti ni brodo. Black eye.
I the condition.
You offer tea bread waitress slim that.
I tell you.
Kitu ebi no kita obrede no weja. Oh, na Mr. Peter mu what to brodo and walk so no watch because I beg one.
I tell you.
Brother ni bofu.
Obeja.
3 days time no ben Jesus Christ talk at you. Now why there the mazi. I'm many treasure. Bibi what there ya aware. Na catch them na me ya aware they do. Jesus catch and they be in the spirit. Next time look sharp.
Be in the spirit.
89 the chain. Jesus one ka fa boba. Rock be a webu. Judas de America.
What rock kakaka. Obi na sedimentary rock and I say a metamorphic rock.
Your bear metamorphic
kakaka. That's
like a pebrofu too much. They say Rocky obi only kwefumo. Na Judas there one swear.
I tell you.
Na papi wo so mu no wo swear.
I tell you.
Was study what they call Peter Mwana for portable stone. Walk not knowing the black. Them that know a fasting day.
I swear.
Who bread and swing him when you there, them down bread be Rocky Judas.
I tell you.
No, what they call Galilee. What do on Jesus to be a fan of bound to one tenant on a day when you want to one tenant. Mr. Crusade away in your Judas one tissue.
Obeja.
Ni fool, black. Ni fool.
Obeja.
So no say that the marquee want to crusade na Samaraba.
And that's all.
Or down no 30 pieces of silver. As some buy Judas so the years to mine. Watch
our historian.
King James version the way mistake when I'm
historian. We a historian.
Black.
I say Akida historian.
Thank you very much.
Historian. We a historian.
Now black since I wear rabbi boom me I say me some manyadi.
Okay.
Me rabbi boom kakra. Na black eye. Assembly akoso Bible me say will be the bon black. Na Mary or a virgin a crow ware carpenter. At the age of 16 you break who pay billionaire. I am say
they want to come on me see for my body. Anything I do then start to the bobby.
and I Jimmy
Mary Crow no your virgin or a carpenter.
I don't know
you're virgin. Oh, no, I'm a carpenter. Now 16 years.
16 years they do a chicken from. Now what you be and I'm a millionaire.
I'm a guy to move papa.
Shout out to Adom 106.3. So I show. I didn't call court. You're charging about $1 billion. Mommy, obey that tree. I'm ready. And say we'll see you. Ringlo Kojo says we are only seeing the head, but we are not seeing the face. I don't say any I can't no more also power. I'm so tina no more. Yo. It any issue the baby do not say any of a form you need that for Munti or morning or more power. Or morning or Munti or yeah.
For no reason that they want to kill you.
Yo, yes, okay, sister, beautiful sister Bakufia. Or releasing in your HB. I didn't have a very nice interview right here. But say Scott from Bakucha. Now I feel you're my sister. Now I didn't you call on what you want to say. Here now you're from Payo. Here now you're from Payo. Yo, say Scott.
Black eye.
Yeah.
You can't confusion.
Confusion.
Dear. On some man from Tiasi. Now, Andra me witness, I didn't have some power any confusion.
Okay.
And they say, why wish police? No mu chase criminal. Now, Omujani and our body are born in a mutu. Wabon in a mutu.
Yeah.
Nobody now call doctor. Now, Doctor Bobody are saving. Now, Omadan Aquana court. Now, judges are sentencing life in prison. You can a friend confusion. Yeah. And only dear a confusion pan. A Ghana and Kwana Berma would two coin, Alco baby for Aqua baby mine, no sons ever pay.
Can you imagine? Yo, Yamra Studio. Yes, sister Bakoche come on. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
We say good morning, though. Sister, good morning.
Good morning, you guys.
Fantastic. Good morning. I don't want coffee and I don't tea.
Coffee.
What's called the watch here? Casino Bacao. Good morning, sister.
Good morning.
Okay, introduce yourself to all of us here. Introduce to whom I introduce.
Well, your friend is Sue, but I know my artist name.
Okay.
But your friend is Susan Sewamakwede.
Okay. Now, artist name today.
Sue.
Sue.
Yes.
Spell Sue no my.
Double SUE.
Double SUE.
Yes.
Fantastic. Sue. Sister, where do you be?
Sir.
Sue at all.
Sir, okay, well, two different meanings.
Okay.
Short form of Susan.
All right.
Sue.
Okay.
But because of Sewan and Tino, with
okay.
the double S.
Okay.
And it's also the full name of the company,
okay.
Scratch Studios Universal Entertainment.
Scratch Studios
Universal Entertainment.
Wow.
So it's kills two birds with one stone.
Okay. Now, uni Ghana, yeah, hene.
Ghana, most of the time we're America.
Oh, America. America State, babe.
Chicago,
Hinfapote.
Arthur Lane, but it's in the south.
It's in the south.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should have brought for now. Yeah. Have a coffee or order. I was street bang.
And your boy.
Oh, chief, feel free to I can say Aquaba.
Ziana.
Name me, yeah. Oh, help me, you want to come on me for my body. Anything I do,
welcome to me. That's it.
I don't know. Now, I said, coronavirus in lockdown season, but I said, no, I can't go.
Sir.
Yeah, you do
very good, because my son for four.
What's up for four?
Yeah, bad.
Wow.
Can't say
it's one now, okay.
Mimika.
It's not me. Because I want to some in our gassy. Yeah, on some fresh, on some fresh. Now, so far, who's your for canoe? Then, far woman see was also yet.
Miss Normally, I mean, to me, bill.
They say the wire steady.
I'm a tribe.
And two cannons or the code say. Now, the Abani say, no one can see a crack. I bought the bunch and I said, man, careful for now.
Baby, body and a bunch.
Body and a bunch until all candy and I didn't kind of first.
Oh, body and a first. No, the bunch of crana, body and I can't have away, you know, they're born.
But I like the African wear. Show to say yes. You make go and sa design so to say Africa.
Shout out to Siba and Mother.
Okay, all right. I didn't know African wear. Tell me.
Me pill. Say Ghana for, and I love the way it looks, the colors, they're vibrant. I am in Peshe.
Sa. Oh, Ghana and Kwana, yeah, was shine. So American, so I will say
both. We pay colors, no, we pay into Manuso. Okay, media represented.
Fantastic. I didn't know open a year. Yeah, material, yeah, textile, any designs.
Say your culture, you're rich, and everything has meaning. And so you drew baby Obia who said Ghana for we are the ish. And your culture and it shows through our material. But me, I like the colors, the vibrance, the way it makes me look. You know, it makes me very African. It made me peshe.
Now I didn't know I say Africa Hanyan Shada. I say you promote and your massa.
The question is, do we even promote our own? It's not even just stuff. You know, they be say America penna racism, but we have racism amongst ourselves.
That's right.
With our ethnicity, even ourselves, black to black, and supporting each other is a problem. In Ghana, I realized that people don't support each other unless you are popular. Then they start to play everything or do everything concerning that. Yeah.
What do you think, say, I account for Sadi?
I think it's just the nature.
Do you think, say, that's all why it to me as a son?
Well, it starts with those now. It starts with you and I. If we start to change and people follow, then it follows that it starts to ricochet. But
that's right.
If, say, that's
right. So it's a kasa action na
exactly.
Fantastic. America sena Ghana nyom esitie ewa America.
Hey, into listening to Ghanaian music, you're excited.
Okay.
Most of the time, you love it. You miss home. You want to listen to that most of the time.
That's
but
right.
It's like most of the time you hear Nigerian music, and then the popular.
I didn't know mutie Nigeria. Is it because Nigeria for almost sell no homo saying Ghana for na?
No. Nigerian music is now more advanced than Ghanaians.
How do you mean?
Well, they're trying to break out. Okay. They're not staying in their own shell. Say, I just want to stay in Nigeria. But they're putting money into it. They're pumping money. Even the government-wise crowd pumping music into money into music in Nigeria. You know, the population is large.
Yeah.
Into getting stuff out there, no more pumping money into music. And music takes a lot of money.
That's right.
Ghana here and music in total. So we don't pump a lot of money into music unless it's individually.
Okay.
Side movements. Nah, it's
so
not.
So do you think say was say a buying ka na yi ho ankasa said or was say o invest massively?
Yeah. It could bring a lot of money even to the country. You have to invest in the music. You have to places where people go learn music, our culture, put light onto it, and invite people also from other places to get involved.
That's right.
No one who say, so your culture, no, your music culture, no, so way it was true. And said they be a Ghana for you, did in Crawford. Now it's to say, so you're best starting your own line of things, no, need you be cheap. But Nigerian, obey you. Now I found it. Now I ain't better.
That's it.
And that's the problem with us. Yeah, copy now. Mediocre.
Okay.
Forgetting that Ghana is not the world.
Okay.
And there are a lot of people around the world say you promote it. It's not that say what Ghana or you had to have lived in Ghana before Ghanaians will adhere to what you say. But once you are Ghanaian, it doesn't matter where you're from, whether it's Ghana you live or abroad, you should promote your own.
Definitely.
And Nigerians only they are from home. Worldwide we Nigerian we are not more promoted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was saying yes start to see us because a bebo ankasa. Exactly. Outside Africa na utie enyum bi na bi efi Ghana na ye are people tempted to think say enyum were Nigerian music?
Oh no, you can tell when it's a Ghanaian.
Okay.
Accents are different.
Now we to media who said this is Ghanaian. Would the infant say would you Ghana into I can say, but then ubi or outside or tinum na. There's a temptation. This I do it as a Nigerian music. I say Nigerian music.
Once relate Afrobeat to Nigerians most of the time.
Okay.
Into no matter say Nigerian.
All right.
Straight up.
Okay.
High life. Say
Ghana. All right.
But most of the time, most African Americans they can't tell the difference.
Okay.
Accent is accent to them. Into it's as simple as that. Yeah. But those who know your culture, you can tell say I'm relating more Afrobeat to Nigerians and then the high life to Ghanaians.
That's right. Aside say government Pompe Sikadia share music na creative arts and culture and creative industry no more. Individually a dear bad in the musicians so to really put their name and woman so nyomono out there internationally.
I feel like the music needs to evolve. The sound.
All right.
There's certain sounds that don't make it across.
Okay.
It just stays within here.
Okay.
We should be able to learn how to collaborate with other people. Don't stay within yourself in your little clique.
That's right.
Because that's one thing I realized about Ghana.
Okay.
They are cliquish. Normally they don't want to collaborate with other people they don't know.
Okay.
But I could help you, you can help me. You might be popular here, but you're not international standard.
That's it.
So we can collabo, and then we all.
So I say, oh no, you're local champion.
Well,
but when you're international champion,
I'm talking generally.
Local. No, what's say, Obi or Jinu Hudi pass a challenge. But should not know you're local champion.
That's it. But we have to evolve. I'll say, no, start to say evolving. You know, we travel.
Shout out to Papa Bills.
Yeah, shout out, Papa. You know, we evolve, we travel, you meet people. So you meet the world through people, and it should reflect in your music. Then I win. Then I now they are here. What they are cooking, what they are babbling, now they are comforting. Now so they are sharing for sound will be body no be as sound papa. Now sasaki to when it goes international.
Exactly.
That's just what it is.
Fantastic.
So it's not rocket science.
Okay.
It's just that people need to be more open.
That's right. They are doing some boys. Are they Uber instruments?
I am a painter.
Okay. It's Bobby and I'm That's talk to me. Latest now with the abano can one sem kakra kyerɛ me.
Okay, you way a friend of bombing commode.
I swear.
What you know now, Crawford feels it's a love song. But really it's more of a song that time now made me go through many troubles, no. What brought me out.
Okay.
And that was God. So my love for him.
Okay.
And I described it like the love for someone. So it depends on you. Then who helped you in your time of trouble.
Okay.
That's your love.
That's right.
That's the description.
Say
they're life, dear. Everybody goes through their own. And it wasn't like heartbreak, it's just life. Being focused on yourself, being knowing what you want to do, where you're about, the support team, mentally, when you're doing something, say, be supported, no crap, someone supported. And you know, doing music is not easy. They think say, oh, yeah, music means you're lazy. But you can go to school 100 years. If it's your talent, it's your talent.
That's it.
And it's if your gift, and it's if you're supposed to do it, obey it. And that's the stage I went through. You know?
At what point now to say, how do you tell you at your lowest end cry or Abraham? Can you share that experience with us?
Wow, let me see.
See.
That was in the States. You know, there's a time I didn't have nothing to eat. Yeah, I mean, that's life. I mean, you can go through that in Ghana.
That's it.
You know,
That's it.
You pay all your bills, but what to eat? Unibi. Until maybe obenum glucose news you.
Okay.
Just to keep you going. And now say for baby we bet you $20. Be now try sell best stretch it. So $20 for the week.
Yeah, okay.
There you jam my ready. It's a sell above drama and some just to get money, just to survive. But rather I was more patient in structuring my life. Whether it was hard or difficult, I'd rather be patient than to go sideways and then still come back to the same thing again. I'll say that was my lowest point, when there was nothing. It was cold, no lights.
Now I also do. Now now we need heat up crowd.
Oh, me say, BB say light do. Now where they?
I don't know this guy but Uber
now we need Jessica to eat and out your bill.
Can you imagine?
David.
That's
no need you. But the light bill though.
That is Satan now boy the way.
Oh, now I'm single.
I know you're single. Okay. Now you're how boy no.
Oh, David. Financial aid now the teacher in your mind.
Sir. But now only relatives be a normal support to Anna.
You have, but you don't rely on that. That's my point. Ghanaians abroad, it's not like share Ghana near down for me yes sir. Like I said, Nigerians have that.
Okay.
Nigerian need kotoa de waha. We catch a Nigerian fellow friend say, hey, go buy the next building.
Okay.
No one take you over the whole street.
That's it.
But Ghana need kotoa waha on control that.
Okay.
Go look for it. Fend for yourself. That's how it is most of the time. And like people like to see you in your downtime. They never wanna. You can help people, but when you're down, everybody has that day.
That's it.
You know?
That's it.
It's just what
so
it is.
So at that time, that day what dream. At that time,
At that time, I was like, man, God, why?
Yeah.
Why here?
Yeah.
In my home in Ghana, I'm not suffering. I could go here. I'm okay. Why America? You know, those kind of questions you ask yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm feeling for you, you know. Yeah. Especially what's Oba.
You know.
What's Oba no said, one year. ana babia ube pre akwakosi no.
I mean madam for they were stripping in different states.
That's it.
Just to fend for themselves.
That's right.
But we had to just chuck it.
Again, Anna ama or sa self-discipline no. Anna utumesha wo so saka say no. Line way the main cross so. How was growing up like? Is it style like edit one na say e dia bad na ma utumi de set limitation cuz no I had the boundary men tra enko yesi.
Me kai me D9. Na me papa da could be of frame or say bra. I'm say oh that say oh the way you treat your hair is how a man will treat you.
Okay. The way you treat your hair, what do you mean by the way you treat your hair? Sokode.
How you treat your sokode.
Okay.
How man go treat you pepe.
Aye, serious rhyming.
Sir. Maybe no. One share. Now for a shower usha.
Okay.
So since that time.
At what age did your father say those words to you? 9. Okay. And it has stuck in you till date.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I think that's what has helped me.
So it's say no, baby, I would ubu composure wachina ushe where you were. The way I was see cover. I boom composure wachia. What do you
I'm
think?
proud of myself. Say right. I did not fall.
Okay.
And listen to bad advice because in Yumtwe, like people will go back and look at your past.
That's right.
And bring it up today.
Dig it and then they will bring it.
Yeah.
That's why you say,
definitely. You know, things like that.
That's it.
And I said, girl, when I'm not stripping or Alabama, meanwhile to cost 90. Yes, and it's but now at least we'll mean girl we.
That's right.
And I'm for 4. You know, that's just
fantastic. And you're bombing commode.
Yes.
Woman headphone.
Why? Thank you.
Woman headphone. No. Now, Oti.
David.
Okay, Casanare. Wow, to
yellow, David.
Until Fansa so I didn't my hair. I don't want to.
David tissue.
African, check me when I was Shanamano. Some fashion, Bascona pin him. Say a conflict with I conjure pin and into my affair. I feel it.
David tissue.
Still want it.
That be
sister.
A shake it.
African. Where is your auntie?
Until.
Oh, I quite be as a salty. Because we'll be about I don't know how to okay, African, try now your headphone no matter now fee. Me be so tea on one or 10 ho. Na me born in your mono. Na Ghana for enso ATBCC. It's a brand new one. Afeba.
Debut.
Still a ma.
Debbie.
Until
Debbie. No. I don't. I can hear myself from here.
You can hear yourself
from here. That's it.
Oh, auntie. Hey, and you're spiritual. I was also until. The idea. My papa had me gave me that bed. The more when you headphone on from my sister, no come to America. It's in the one on your man and enjoy her. And you are a good guy in India. Wouldn't guy India?
Then
I will be Gary Nebia.
Oh, that's Gary and what? A stick.
Bees.
Oh, me papa.
Anyway, your friend is a kokwayachi.
Sharp.
Na jumanesi.
Black.
I swear.
So.
Hey, where the you? I know America the few.
Bad.
I tell you.
But every year.
I tell you. Let's do Bob and Come on. Let's do Bob and Come on. Let's do it. 2020 is a brand new one from the camp of Stew. Let's do it.
See, at first I was petrified to all those lies I saw inside. To their surprise, I was magnified. All those times, no more tries, and now I find you beside me. Flashing lights, all so bright. Speak to me, oh, come on there.
Bombing come there. Bombing come there.
I tell you.
Bombing come there.
Right, Uncle Pa Thomas. Sister, when you're beautiful. I swear. That's right. Sure. Yeah, baby. Never.
All those times, now I nullify all those cries. In my mind, I synchronize the magic inside. Now blue skies, now clear to see you. Won't shake my faith.
Sure.
To be so great.
That's right.
Speak to me. You make me feel so good inside.
I tell you.
Bombing come on there.
Esu.
Bombing come on there.
Echo. Never.
Bombing come on there.
I tell you.
Jim FM.
And you know what do? Eddie Free London. I say she's got a beautiful voice. The voice now do. You best have about to what's the name cappella of war side in here. You come you.
See, at first I was petrified to all those lies. I saw inside. To their surprise, I was magnified. All those times. No more tries, and now I find you beside me. Flashing lights, all so bright. Speak to me, young bombing commode.
I tell you.
Bombing commode.
Esu. Elizabeth Keller says, nice tune, Ankasa. And also the free Yabuchi Memediaba. Yako Germany, so I edit any no home. So say, it's everywhere. Even in Germany, they will listen to your story without any support or help. And the next thing you know, your story is everywhere. It's very shameful. And I edit any into the free. And I say, American choir. I say, Ghana for you to choir. Then they just say, idea, sir. Now, what do you mean? Who musician be a friend of PJ Scott? Okay. PJ Scott, yes. And yeah,
Yes, I'm here.
You mean me about a Ghanaian high life musician be a friend of PJ Scott.
Right.
One more him high life for steady high life actually. My boy now they know the person I'm talking about. Ghana hano on Shadanya popular but outside Ghana,
yes,
or a very popular part.
That's right.
Now, and you know, a solid and Casanti, meeting you be a quality, a yet a desay noir, and a kaimekakra about a PG score. I think it's a great tune.
Thank you.
But the good thing is that when music is nice, we lick it twice.
That's right.
Especially when it tastes better like sugar and spice.
All right.
So see if you're ready, we're ready for you. Let's do it again.
Let's go.
We love it.
See, at first,
That's right.
I was petrified to all those lies.
That's right.
I saw inside.
That's right.
To their surprise, I was magnified all those times.
That's right.
No more tries, and now I find you've been sorry.
But mess about video no see show video on your Facebook page this here. Hey, now Rasta no one is saying Rasta T. Hey, is this day? Chale. Then a performance way no performing way.
Which one? Where is it?
They now share a blue attended tin.
Thomas.
Yes.
Alliance Française.
Alliance Française. And seriously, now you perform is serious. But would you stage so you are something else, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. When you're in your elements, there's something else, crap. And live band, the idea.
That's what
Yeah,
I have my own band.
Because Michelle, the out to say yes.
Yeah.
You perform live band ankasa.
Yeah.
Any musician be now perform a live band no or you musician.
Thank you.
Because we no tenyo na asia. We enye my na we on DJ. No. It so we no tenyo na ankasa.
Yeah.
And I love the performance here.
Thank you.
Seriously. Yeah. Oh.
It's the same band on
Facebook. Bondani on Facebook. I'm on share video no as we sing it in the studio. Let's start it from top again. Oh. See you young boy.
All right.
Never.
Let's go.
Oh. Hansi. Video no spend so hage Uncle Thomas on stage no so.
Hey.
I tell you. Oh, video no sweat papa. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
See, at first,
Sure.
I was petrified.
That's right.
To all those lies I saw inside. To their surprise, I was magnified.
That's right.
All those times, no more tries, and now I find you beside me. Flashing lights, all so bright. Speak to me. Oh, come on there.
Aji.
Come on there.
Aji.
Come on there.
Yes.
Come on there.
Uncle Thomas singing. I think he celebrated his 74th birthday. I think it's last week or something. Yeah. Sister Sue, bro.
Come on there.
Yes.
Come on there.
Aji.
Come on there.
Aji. Ade. Honseneko. KK. Yameha.
All those times, now I nullify all those cries. In my mind, I synchronize the magic inside. Now blue skies, now clear to see it. Won't shake my faith to be so great. Speak to me. You make me feel so good inside.
Afano.
Bobby cover that.
Aye.
Bobby cover that.
Yes. Never.
Bobby cover that.
Never. Yeah.
Bobby cover that.
Hey, Julie. Guys, give it up for Sue. Everyone, Sue, thank you so very much for that splendid performance. What will be your final message to each and everyone listening to us this morning?
Keep doing what you do best. I love you all. Stay strong, stay determined. And y'all should just follow me at Sue Music, SUEMUSIC for all social media handles. And a big shout outs to Anansi Band. Love y'all guys.
Okay, I said love you. What kind of love? Now, come on.
But your agape. It's an agape love, yeah.
Because okay, I love you. I keep to what the way I watch you and call you so now, guys. Because when you hear me too, I love you. Social media handles yesterday.
At Sue Music. And I make SUEMUSIC for all social media. Very simple.
Is it on the
yes, Audio Mac. It's on all social. Yes. Sue Music. Uncle Audio Mac, non type of Sue Music.
Sue Music need to spell it
SSUEMUSIC. Sue Music.
That's right.
Simple. SUEMUSIC.
That's it. Papa no pay better was
yeah, Michelle.
But you're looking good too.
Thank you.
At the end of your your body no.
Oh,
I said Bibia shishim fine. And a form no so I said Bibia shishim fine.
Naturally, I get it from my daddy.
Oh really?
Yeah, my dad's side. They got the chest and back.
Okay.
Mama's side.
All right.
Color and hair.
Okay. Now, at the end, I won't yet send you a body no and say.
Man, you can see too much.
Okay. At the end, I'll be I won't yet see.
Limit your food eating.
Okay.
Who say, oh, yeah, you put you on bed 5 pounds. Now I try to go back. At least at most 10 pounds. Put to me, I can see, but you know.
Oh, yeah, exercise.
Yeah, you need that for the stage.
Exercise,
endurance exercises.
And
then there also jogging, you know, things, cardiovascular exercises, and your own body. You wait.
Okay. Obi so catch him say password good and so yeah form of exercise.
And also start and so you know butuaja doggy you know and so my baby.
Who feel start no
one time.
Wow. And then last week start now yeah na.
Sir na Enrichi. Which one?
I think Enrichi you remember.
Sir. Well we a guy.
Guys give it up for Sue.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Thank you so very much, my dear. We'll be take care.
Alrighty.
All right. This is Adom 106.3 FM. Mimi Dasoko is the name of the show.
I was magnified all those times. No more tries, and now I find you beside me. Flashing lights, oh so bright. Speak to me. Oh, come on, Dad.
This is Adom 106.3 FM, and back to the studio. Dr. Mrs. Boaman Chuchenkomaka Kofi, Grace Homeopathic Clinic. Doc, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You are looking sweet.
Thank you.
Hey, and royal blue nose, you're very on point.
And yes,
and I was scared to know so Mr. Tint of blue as come with and you. Monjan on Facebook, I'm going to can I see pa. Doc, yeah, that was so when I'm ready. I'm my end. I dear Bakwa, a high end pa. A set. We cheap bremono.
Sir.
I see a honor lower back.
Sir.
But say, Mississio, Chilo, me patcho to boss not chile you. Na yen to me who acquire a bit to me a fasten near to me a dear home, a dear fish situation. Why?
Me does say, said the Udika Kayano, we cheap bremo and I say, spinal vertebra no, and on the kitten pediano pa. Yen spinal no, and a spinal cord. Eno ne kita ni pedua na free wachi ebesi usisi no se oha ba ho pe emani pedua no enyina brane na fe affect ba bia ugina enyina obu oho ani sisi ejina so kire dompe no ade a ehye mfimfin a ema etumi ebu anase koa se wo pese okoa wo mu ana wo pese wo bene wo fa bibi na watumi akoa wo mu no sa ade ni fi hope na ma dompe na si so nti esi super na ekatwi na ekatwi a eyade a eya papa enye easy eno nti obi o lower back pain no esese wutu ana montem na do ani kire Grace Homeopathic Clinic esan say ye wo moa hodo bebra ye de beboa wo ba ye to ye boa se miemia ye twetwon me kire massage ye massage uni pedua no ema wapomuden ho nsem ne uni pedua gina brane na ankofo hawa etese lower back pain afa mrew ye hwe lower back pain ade ba ko ede ba pa e chronic osteoporosis anase osteoarthritis se wuntintin ni unompe a ekitekita redie ni mu no ohaw ebeba ho no etumi di yawa ye friend lower back pain ebeja wo so pa afinso se ye straini ye muscles anase ye redie no ye straini a drop 43 obu ho ase ne nsagina so a or dey drive the whole day on home te ba sa pe was straini o muscles no etumi di ohawa ye friend say lower back pain ebegina anase betu ni pedua so afinso poor posture ye tena sia ye ntena yie because who down ho echia ho a wa hwe ya wani mra ho so no be sorry na won fe na usisi aloke e basa pe e de ohaw ene atete sem na eba yen ya yetu kwan tenten wotina ka ni mu atena se yie and the dangu so na wa hwe ya obesi fom no na wachi bremu eya oya pa sanyo mani adwumaden ketenkete bi ayeye no etumi ko for how I friends say lower back pain ebrayen so a face flames e can say flames amamai to me man kofu sisi eyo mu ya pa especially mema no mema nipa bi o mpedro ni niema etete sa eye tie ba sa pe bon se ne sisi na ejina so afenso kra no se wo prostate problem a etumi kofa lower back pain ebre unti se wo ye bema na se wo chi bremu ye o ya oto ase twetwon e de fa wo nan mu a Necessary will share ye because a bit to me I say prostate problem and a wenya and an ama abegina which into buy a 2 year boise as you show prostate ni san your money in the mount not ye who say or how ever home and answer or how any home na fe ya bow ama withdraw edia kutua sia ya dear no qua enzyme bucra Grace Homeopathic Clinic na ye frefrew yes said ye uyari tia biano Fabra na nyame na miensa so ebeto how no ase afri winipadua so asem da ewo ho pa ne se oba ya so ye ya yenje o kapreba ye free screening at the mount na mum ye hwehwe winipadua ni mu ye scan winipadua no efri wutiri so ekosi wunase na ye hu how no a eno na ye ma waduro eti uba ya so ye ya de be ye ma obia ye free na mum aduro pe ena obo ho ka se de be ya ne yetete wo no ubetumi enya aduro di akotu ase de kudeku ayade no kwa enzyme ma enye lower back pain ko ena ye hwe na mum ye hwe yade bia yade a aye kwa nkra odi akini a wunya no aduro no eno na ye hwe okwan se odi beba ti se ye high blood pressure anase diabetes stroke na ya achewo sebio wanim eye otitiriti unamu ne wonsam nyina asananse achewa ezese utu anamontem ebia na umoja ntumi ni afurusane ye oba ya so ye ya yeto ye boase na ya massage o se de be ya moja ebetumi edi umu afurusane ye enye yade nyina na yade aduro ka yade bi wo ho a na esese ye miemiao yade bi wo ho a moja no ntumi ni afurusane ti ye twetwe ye massage wa etumi manipadua ni gina brane na fa ma umoja na ni ate na etumi edi afurusane ye pa ye moja no etumi da moja ewo ye mu no etumi da ti se da e ma na dwuma ye no eye slow e ba sa pe na de ohaw eni sunsu aso bone e na ebre nti bra se de tie bia no ba ye be scan na aboa ya me hu ohaw no pote na afei ye gina so ama waduro e de akotu ase ye be srel se hwehwe ye kira kwan Grace Homeopathic Clinic ye wo Madina akachi abo last stop Kofori Duanso yewo Old Estate ARS Junction anase Calvary Presby School no echi hope udru ho a de ye won kran ha bia no Kofori Duanso ye wo ho pepepe ya yenje kapreba na emom ye hu ha no a na fe watu ya wadru ka fefefe eno kran so ye wo discounter ye de ma ye pese obia tumi nya apomuden eno nti na ye de sa ato ye ho so se oba ye be ye free screening e de ama amwanya hotoso na wanya wapomuden ho nsem so agina brand frɛ ye sesia na ye gina so a register for free screening no numbers no 020 00 67500 020 00 67500 and 055 618 1666 055 618 1666 ye juma fiti juoda kosimi minida anopa no nso ni ahye adwuma se no nan ne fa pepepe na ya pon enu nti uba na wabantem na empempi no ye tai kase ma wo ankasa wapomudene ho hiao
yo doc I don't pay better was pa. This is Adom 106.3 FM. And then a Valentina Brown or a PPA. And then a happy birthday encore and from Valentina Brown of a PPA. Happy birthday, girl. Now Rock Ghana, one more big time rebranding Ankasa. I go Ghana for Mumye. That one from an interest DSTV so channel 118. Not spicy with life year with authentic Ghanaian and African content. Ebemao entertainment all day, all night. Connect with us. Our DSTV so, pay buddy so, mobile money so. Na what to me I share a rock GH. When you ankasa with DSTV so. Open Kumawood movies. From Kumawood to Gollywood movies. Series I would do music videos ahodoɔ shows bema when you to me are very entertained. I will fear baby I will be on DSTV channel 118. Spice your life with authentic Ghanaian and African content on DSTV. Rock GH rebranded big time and air cosway. And I may come for God's Love Herbal Hospital at the amount. Ebia na yaudie efano se o yadie no wakwa enkro assign the pains from kon ababeja ewo wabrabo mu a don't give up. Why don't give up cry isan se nyankopon na yesom no cry no don't give it up on you what dia no so betugidi ana manado ani a kire bia ibetumi abo ne ahwe wo na ho atumi atowo ye kan na eye God's Love Herbal Hospital. God's Love Herbal Hospital. Say your pains. I will read you. Say your dear been watching from hospitals to hospitals and call. Say your afflictions are who draw and ababeju a braba content swab. Ya dear bepa and I a quan crow swab. Say your kidney problem. Say a yet gonorrhea. Say your syphilis. Say a kumemu ya dear. Say ya dear biana a quan crow swab. To Gideana Mona Furniture, God's Love Herbal Hospital. Show one unique feature about a God's Love Herbal Hospital and it say Obaho Unya 2 Gideana Mona do any chiro so babeje ayaresa. One more fidia hodwa Yadi show ni pediem. Yet to me a hunu baby ayadian shepherd ebia about your ditiadi and eba you. So Dr. Mitiami ya Befian show ni pediem mobile said Debbie. Sa utine yo ya no kra de signal bi keke na ebo wo na mum ya de ne hye baabi wo ni paduan baabi a wa mpo bia na onya we machine be yi ni nyina kiro na yetumi ama ono aduro mu atumi anom atumi atu yade na se preko pe se o yade na pese yade ni flu so a gidi ana ma onafo ani che God's Love Herbal Hospital. Fred Dr. Ahaji ewa maso 0247 563 744 0247 563 744 and at 0246 938 896 0246 938 896. Share, I mean, sure, baby, a God's Love Herbal Hospital, which are quite why. Say, what do I need to a year? Would the free a year tema motor runabout a qua flower? Once I rode no so temania flower main road between Dawa and Isege. This is about 30 minutes drive from a Yetema runabout. What when you a year a flower quantum porno sono? About 30 minutes drive from a runabout between Dawa and Isege. The whole NAB God's Love Herbal Hospital. I think Subasa who you build a year Asaman Kese. Asaman Kese woman new antimatter. New antimatter a wobunsu. Woman Benz Fitano and a din shedding Benz 4 feet of 4. One one a din shedding and I think Yeji Yejunsu or Yeji share God's Love Herbal Hospital at Chakwaye. One more a year. And I'm Obiso a dining building a friend and I'm Obiso no. Sa building name and I be God's Love Herbal Hospital. Timia made matchro for each now on so kwada kwaja between Dawa and Isigi ewo ayetema flow kwan no so no be God's Love Herbal Hospital ewo ho afi asaman kesen so wo new antimata I no wo bonsu woni eye Benz fitafo no ene di hwani mo and afi so yeji edane e friend no enam obi so no a very popular building pa ewo yeji kuro ni mu ankasa wo sa building na ebo Fred Dr. Haji ewo ahoma so 0247 563 744 and 0246 938 869. God's Love Herbal Hospital. We are the light to your health.
That's right. 1, 2.
Chebi Abasako, a Cape Coast. Nadia Kosu Hobiano, Yadina Diabro, right on Ghana's #1 radio station. Adom FM 106.3.
And I made it miss
de utri ho ba betutu how poor you ebe why enkwani here Adom FM 106.3 feeling it deep. Hey, Asemo.
You see, watch it. Now 83 come to cry your mind. Come on. Ubian said me and I'm checking on what corner about come and told me choosing me and only me. Wara two, wara sa, me come back, Miss Daka, one of the brown year. I show one feel like to high court. Why you be one of them?
All the hits and more.
So young boy, I'm too wiggy. One of them who we am elected. Boogie boogie for front top. One my cat come and easy that top. And then make a man so much in the big coffee pot one. Don't see, but the last. I show up to see a kawa. Like before, I promise no papa. When you have to watch me, so I'm coming up. We are telling guy, you get inside me, you get the magic. Yosh, Huku Chiki, la la la, Usukra, Usa, Ihi, Aha, Huku Chiki, la la la, Usukra, Usa, Ihi, Aha, Yadio Nasa, and yeah, we are, Yenga, Fayeda, come on, this sounds fine, now one, your channel, Kwame, me now, Pemi, you be Kiamami, when you gani, I paid it, when you jam me home, yo, take your bra, me church, me home, or young Kunti, my bad, me them say, why, yeah, now, yeah, fiery, send a yard, I feel them and yati, if you could take me, still my phone, squad, and you commit to me, I feel my phone, won't you go, make you home, or docking call, my coffee, that for the wedding meeting, dong, yep, yam on yam, me bed, sharp or tone, me share me black panther, the sa, la 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 long, come on, so long, baby, so long.
Odeba. Where? Odeba. Say policia. Police aba. Akonti. Police aba. Akonti. Papa police aba. Akonti. I don't put it. Hey. Odeba. Where? Odeba. Say policia. Police aba. Akonti. Police aba. Akonti. Papa police aba. Akonti. Papa police obey die. Odi body Emanu kwa Spetakuti obey die. Odi body Emanu kwa Spetaba Akonti Sergeant Aba Akonti Kompaba Akonti Papa police obey die. Odi body Sergeant Aba Akonti Kompaba Akonti Adema body, Matum Kwan Odeba, let me out of go. Matum Kwan Odeba, let me out of go. Amaneswa, Esso Kwanabo. I'm on a cook now, just saw the abasso. Now for Chakra, I'm on to a Kwanaba. Police Yaba, all the amount, right? Another police Yaba, all the amount, right? Another.
Pizza Ed na wa hunu de ekwa eye Papa's pizza oh Papa's pizza se wo pe pizza Ed na wo de ekwa au eye Papa's pizza oh eye Papa's pizza oh Ed aba Papa's pizza do aba Papa's pizza do aba Pizza don't know how to says pizza no no. Pizza mu capital letters. Everybody on Talabush. Sekerema. Pizza taste it, love it. Papa's pizza more dead. Now Ghana had their open pizza more dead and one Papa's pizza, no doubt about that. Now the then say Papa's pizza the baby will be ano. O frɛ mo the pizza and be pronounce when you be no idea. What to me a D. Na be to me a koye and from one so 0241 150 555 0241 150 555. Baby, I will be an answer for Papa's pizza for baby. I will be a bro a pizza and answer to me. Pizza no aba, pizza no aba, pizza no aba, pizza no aba. Obi do be say, Moonim na mudi jamia mube. Obi do be say, Moonim na mudi jamia mube.
Black Eye, what's up?
Say Obi do be the 2 pound ya call a Cape Coast. Obi do be.
Yeah,
and the idea somewhere.
Maso. Adom 106.3 FM. NPP Manifesto Launch. Ekoso. It was Central Region. NPP Manifesto report from there. Yanyan Ntiese, president of the land, and Nanado Dankwa Kufuado. He's arrived. And you know, various dignitaries na kwa piemu ho. Yankwa humanasuni ane kwa jofojo listo wa enchechen koma fojo akwaba.
Lejo sukui.
Na eho bako die.
Bako.
So far die na ekoso tamfonyi ni che.
Yo komisi se die ye ibedie no da shisha so omampani abedi chire ebedru be se nondu apa hosima dunum anche enomampani so ene no kani so ebedru ye. Nti no se no hwe dwumadi na yewie national anthem no wo bompaye eno owura kuti o regional chairman no edina manubo ene akwaba nsem tumsa. Nti no general secretary ene ye hwese ono so no ene omuhia mu botaye no wode betuja obi a na owura pedible national chairman wode na no de samatuja na waye video se media and no more by Nano. Among to be the spot so far. And I'm on two, and I want some more coming and see that they will do. Nothing will be I say, I will do Nano. As for that, I mean Nano, or Resuna, at the Amania, no actually, a Numa Waye, a free brow, better, I bring on the swan. There will be a major. Nyoma katra asise woye efa dum so ho sikasam ne ntotuye abefo nsam afenso no planting for food and jobs no so no wunyuma ko de betuda na wabonum kakra obi a na tese ye bi efe ne coffee break no wakobi obi coffee break na watije anon bi some different goodwill message on mampani tada kufo bekaka sanso na mamudu ba umi abekasa na konfo na dankwa kufo adon so de na no bi so ntamatuga woli medenu abani bi ya nsa eni te free sabre ko be se don film you medini tum sa kusi kamtobra obeko break a omeji wa home enti we ni ti share ye hwe che ebetnya akoso nti se di hanum de deja nyasem kuma kura hanum aye hye na asomafo no so wona hye so die ni nyina o be bibli awodu na betie anso aye ma ade yem hye kakra Fojo, I was coming to that. Say over NPP Amanyukwa in terms of following omo a big crowd, omo a big constituency. Mukodru hono ohwe nipa dodo aba per the protocols I mpanyufo ese omo bedi so se ye be ohro yensa ansa na ebi kwa wako premises so awatimi akọ sanitizer na fe thermometer gun amanfo be check ni ade no woko ye no per nipa aba the space available said you must ahye nkonwa no and said the protocols no esi kwa no. How do you see it? Ogo kumi se ka ye de tu insenie ni a metinya ka se ewo dan mu de enhye ne de ubetumi ama wo hamunchemu wo ha esan se this space you know pa ne ade na Veronica Bucket no so ahodo na bebre esisi ekwan no ho a wo be hohoro nsa ube wuramu so asa afenso no wode hand sanitizer sa alcohol di abubodan ho efenfam ban ho a eja hohoro nsa yi ana asa de nsa konum na wabubi agu sa ho o de nsa fa nsa wansa na akoko wuramu sa check with temperature sa no wuramu tino eno de ade a ekoso pepepe okay ni padom yes NPP for no wodom nanso no esan se enye edom ni nyina na bodom pem ha wo ye sa dwumadi ti se ne o ye no na nsentemu power mampani na be di achi ho ntama wa Elisa Hotel no eti national council for no eno wa hia nanso we di ne de em se eni soso kakre san se asoafo nyina no wa ha na emrashi bigafo ni nyina wa ha na chief executive officer da enyimekuru na hodo ni nyina wa ha eti we no emu omodo so kakra eti tafo no nso no enye ade wo nyina de baaye ohwa mantem no omo hwe say party mpanifo ne asoafo no ebia Ashanti region say no owura ntumi ne soafo so omo de nkofo besi edu ene ba ye ntila tim say omo nọọsụ tie bia wona be ba ha no eye bia wona won finfin mantem enso no isan say omo de tuja say ye party akukudam ni ntina wani ade no omo hie mu ntino enya de a sa etitafo dodo na wa ha wona ne bia wona eja wo bon samamnu na okuta party no apus amfesio wo tonton ne ade na so no hwe ese anigye ne ade ntino social distancing no enu enya djuma awo emontene ha no nkofo dodo na ewo so hwe nose mask de na we di hu twi we na so ne ade nti na de ehu kakra wo
Okay, yeah, videos now they are sending no amafo betimi akọ Facebook but per the videos no ma say baby o my barricades e wo ho a wotum say ho no ya block e kire ho no hemfo na wo ho Cape Coast fo ni bi aba o mo ba be how things are going and I say party sympathizers and almost a free baby o mo free aba just to observe how the program will be organized.
Kumi o hwehwe no si area hwehwe na ya dia ogwa suku siapon no no se wo be wura mu a watu pampi e wo hono mu a asrafo etia no ansa na obehwe wo ho ansa na wawura mu wo be mu a de do run about na se bi wabu kofu aba ya new examination center hono mu na ono nso sa watu pampi e wo hono mu etino odi be wura new examination center jumedie na nkasa ekoso no watu pampi enti enya ade akura si ye betimi ama wo ewura eye ekwan ya da obese bofukwansi bese bakono edi akọ hono no enya dia ombe ma kwan wawura mu yense ne ye pake ye nka no wa chire ene nante ene bewura mu woni ma mu wura mu ne asoafo no ye ma wura mu a eno mpo no u bewura eye compounder new examination center no na wa pake ka no asi no anante na akom sanetie na wo sha eye UCC fo no se enche no mampani di tu da se wo ma metro sorry it's no dodo na ba wo betro so enti da enu ase no hwa examination center no free non so akosi promoto ben wo tro so he e wo honto school fo no so e bie wo ha no mo na se bia emprofo free emontene ba no e ye wona wo tunton enuane won de wo ma won kwan e no wa ba mu wo tunton wo enuane e na ye party kitafo no so no wona wo tunton party no wo fesio ni ade no ye fen panisileria no omo so omo ha no mo tunton enti no hu enkofo se wo fu kromu eba se wo be pu abehwe bibi sa no hu ni sa na mom no e nipa nkwankrai a bia wo dwumadie bi potin edi e wa ase no e na wo be hu wom ahafe.
Okay, so let's look at security. So far, what are you seeing? Send a security city or
say me di tuja asase ne say o mampani say otumi to a commander in chief our Ghana Armed Forces na no de utumi say otumi to na say o mamunu ni letu na the kan class na bedi ekire e ka ho na say agin sam kura enti no bambo de me ha many nka free lura e be senior no bambo de e mo ye carry pa enya asem kuma police for soldier for titulu a police for one ka muntumuru enya dodo na ewo ha police for ahodo a wasiesie wo ho utimi say enya de da from any susu a police for ha pa and a soldier for so ewo ha na soldier for no a police for no do so sin eya a soldier for no it one dey wo he say bibia e go di one hour direct traffic one social distancing and comfort be adwuma be say nose mask ni ade no ewo ha and after so no eye apomodin for ebia paramedics for no omuso masi ase tutu bia ebia so obi topiki a obi di na ko che do manti na hwo nyako na ambulance is on the standby a bit nya hwo nyako no do na ko ebia etabeti na se be get so do me ko no anya ya rehwe enti no enema toto di kama se ne yete se eda enti no empagbo ne ye bo se bibia betimi aba na wie ye pepepe se ne watimi ahehye ne no
Kwajo, and you will stand by on. We will get back to you, but yeah, this is Chairman Blee. Kasentini, Bekonia Kwakofan quickly, we will get back to you. Now, Fidiakano, what was so to form what are some of the things possibly a bit or manifesto him because he say a do say a Lipakas as the Tibiano, what was so to form 1 or 2 things we are we better say a bit me a feature in the manifesto near this. So we'll come back to you. But before then, you have a blame, right? Now, I feel
Kumi, and then already I'm saying, Brofu, I say also, Brofu be me. Hey, I'm here to you.
You might know you're introduced.
I say, work out English, English, and so I shan't English. You
have
English. You.
Bibi have come. You what you say? It would stand by now. You have fetch and blame you. Best about so why?
You.
The economy is being repaired. In spite of its messy situation, we found it. We are about to go for another election. And we are here once again, that has been pointed out, to adore our manifesto of a continued vision to transform the economy, to make the people strong and prosperous among the community of nations in the world. I consider it a privilege standing before you today in this great city of Cape Coast to be part of the history making in the efforts to uplift the fortunes of our people through our manifesto. This is a task that the MPP government under the leadership and presidency of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has set itself. In sincerity, clarity, and focus, the party is coming out with its manifesto for the renewal of its mandate. This manifesto, dubbed the leadership of service, protection of progress, transforming Ghana for all, is what we stand to offer to the people of Ghana once again. It is an indication of how ready the MPP was 2016 and is now and will be in the future, taking and tackling the economy, advancing good governance and development of our country for all of us. We are therefore asking people in this country that come December 7th, based on what we say we will offer, take us seriously, under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Vote for us again, and we will deliver. May God bless all of us. Thank you very much.
Jim FM.
Kukurudu. 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 Let's put our hands together once again for the national chairman. Permit me to announce once again to the good people of Ghana on this historic occasion the meeting ID. The meeting ID is 508-278-6012. I repeat again, 508-278-6012. And the passcode is 247149. Passcode again, 247149. Social media handles is N Akufo-Addo. Facebook and Twitter, N Akufo-Addo. N Baumia, and then MPP GH. Thank you very much. Mr. President, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. The essence of leadership is that you have to have a vision. It's been 3.5 years of this visionary leadership, bold, courageous, and decisive. And this is the story so far.
We are going through so many challenges in terms of economics problems, people are not getting jobs.
As of job, we need more jobs. We need more jobs. A whole lot to do in Ghana.
It's very hard. Very hard. Yeah, it's very hard. Because I'm getting in power.
Businesses are collapsing, and the unfortunate thing is even our light bills are not even going down. This thing has been happening for 3 years now. We get light in the day for only 2 days. Only 2 days. So out of the 5 days, it means you can work for only 2 days. And this is very bad.
I asked him if he had ever been offered a bribe before.
You mean as president?
As John Mahama.
As a human being?
As a person.
What are you going to do about this astonishing rate of inflation? You're hitting 15%. People are suffering in very tangible ways. We've seen scenes in Accra that we don't usually associate with Ghana at all.
It is time for them to fix the problem. If they can't fix the problem, then they must give way to another government who to take over and run the affairs of our country.
The only way we can guarantee the future of Ghana is to remove John Dramani Mahama from power and bring in the NPP to rebuild our country.
With the background of hopelessness and dejection that had enveloped the entire country, we fashioned a manifesto to change the situation. And so that's how our manifesto was titled Change, an Agenda for Jobs.
That I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. So help me God.
For many Ghanaians, this victory in 2016 came with a renewed hope. The new Patriotic Party had also won majority in Parliament.
It will not be easy. We have no illusions whatsoever. It will require sacrifice, but it can be done.
But after victory came reality. And with a record time, the new president formed and announced key members of his government. They are the men and women who will drive his vision, making it clear to them that there was no time to waste.
Simply about that, about getting development, if you like, to the grassroots.
The task ahead was enormous. His first major task was to ensure that power was stable in the country in order to get small businesses and industries that had collapsed under the Mahama administration back to work.
To do this, we needed to find the money, because one of the major causes of doom so was lack of money to buy fuel for the operation of our plants. Nigeria have refused to give us gas as a result of huge debts. And the president negotiated with Nigeria, and Nigeria agreed to restore gas supply to Ghana.
I had to buy generators, and it was not easy at all at the time. We are so happy that today you get up, there is electricity, there is power to do everything.
It takes a leader that has the confidence of his peers, to be able to broker such arrangements that we got within a short period.
After years of doomsday, the lights were finally back for good. Agriculture has been the bedrock of Ghana's economy since time immemorial. The launch of the Planting for Food and Jobs initiative in April 2017, 4 months in office by the president, encouraged Ghanaians to take farming more seriously than in recent past. Through this program, agriculture is once again a respectable and profitable venture that is creating jobs.
The direct benefits are two. First of all, his income doubles, trebles, because those who were doing harvesting 3-4 bags taken out from an acre of land can now do 10, 15, 20, 40 bags. I've seen it in Tumu area, where just by using improved seed and fertilizer, their yields just go using the same sweat.
This year I harvest. Ako factory. Ye bi yen hwe mo school. Ye bi yen hwe ya maame mu, ye bi yen hwe ye nuanum. Nti eguda ye de. Ye eduma ati da nti obi an de onfa no hu machine.
You have to go up to the rural areas to see the kind of prosperity this engagement is bringing to them. It's making them very, very comfortable. The poverty is being tackled head on.
Today, the Planting for Food and Jobs initiative has brought renewed hope and energy, creating jobs, reducing poverty, and improving food security across the country. It's been after many years of neglect by the ex-While Bahama-led administration.
I think today you see leadership that is responsive to the challenges of the Ghanaian people. Leadership that is also very committed to improving the quality of life of every Ghanaian, not just a few people.
The first term of President Akufo-Addo's leadership has not even ended, yet so much has been achieved. Within months in office, nurses and teachers who were abandoned by the Mahama-led administration were empowered with the restoration of their allowances. The National Health Insurance Scheme was immediately given a new lease of life with a payment of the 1.2 billion Ghana cedi arrears. Leakages at the country's ports have been sealed with the introduction of paperless ports. To augment operations of the National Ambulance Service and to save lives, 307 new ambulances were distributed to all 275 constituencies across the country. Another fulfillment of a campaign pledge, one constituency, one ambulance. As a first step in the fight against corruption, the Office of the Special Prosecutor has been established. With a promise to create jobs for the youth, he created NAPCO, or the Nation Builders Corps, which is giving jobs to thousands of young graduates. Industrialization was another major aspect of the president's grand plan to transform Ghana. The one district, one factory policy was born out of the need to diversify the economy and create jobs for the Ghanaian people.
So far, 232 companies and projects have been established and are at various stages of implementation. They are spread throughout the country in different districts, in different regions, from the north to the south, from the east to the west.
Everything here has been thought of, designed, built, and is now being run by Ghanaians. What we see here are very young people. We picked some from the university, some from industry, some from the streets.
We are testimony to this fact that the idea that Nana Addo initiated and is championing is actually bringing a transformation in the lives of people. Just an idea from an individual can just change a life like that.
But it goes beyond that, because it is also capturing new enterprises, at the same time capturing existing enterprises that were completely demobilized and almost dead, which have been resurrected.
2013, 14, 15, after the night, one collapse, and I got in a few. Until now, one more year, until now, you see, after 2020, and you test an anado, a baby, a Jumano, one district, one factory. So I share a Juanaso. You never could also a trade, and my medium.
The One District, One Factory initiative is an economic landmark, empowering the private sector to grow. Several factories are up and running since its launch in August 2018.
Gazette number 12 of 2019, and thereby creating the Northeast region, and signed the instrument.
Following the country's constitution, President Akufo-Addo led the creation of 6 new regions, empowering several communities that have been deprived of development. Using his long-known negotiating skill, peace has finally come to Dagbon. The presidential pitch, an initiative to support young entrepreneurs and the needy with startup capital, has become his regular routine. Bottlenecks in the banking sector, which were collapsing the country's economy, is now cleaned up. As part of an agenda to digitize Ghana, an ambitious infrastructure development program for the ICT sector with the national broadband infrastructure is ongoing. September 2017. School children from across the country waved their flag with excitement. For the first time in the country's history, senior high education is made free across the country.
A government may not be able to make every citizen rich, but with political will and responsible leadership, a government can help create a society of opportunities and empowerment for every citizen. And I know no better way to do so but through access to education.
The education of the Ghanaian child is something dear to President Akufo-Addo. Through this policy, a record 1 million children have access to secondary education in Ghana.
He is the driver and mover of free SHS. As we speak, apart from we doing the technical work to support his SHS, the free SHS program is under the office of the president.
For him to bring free education, women who ordinarily go and sell their clothes to make sure that the children are sent to school or there's food on the table, now would not sell their clothes again, but will have their children in school.
Across the country, many parents and students have shared various testimonies on the overwhelming success of the free senior high school policy and how it is securing their future.
In 2001, I lost my father, and in 2008, I lost my mother. If not because of the introduction of the free SHS, I wouldn't be here, and my vision is to become a nurse in future so that I'll be able to help my community and the nation at large.
When you talk about infrastructure projects, there's no comparison. Because let me give you an example. When you take a 12-unit classroom, we did 165. When you talk about 3-unit classroom blocks, all in secondary school, we have done 60. When you talk about 6-unit classroom blocks, we've done 173. We have about 3 times more than the SDC ever thought in their mind.
By 2016, most of the country's road networks were in terrible condition. Everywhere the new president went, the plea of the people was for him to rescue the sector.
I'm happy I came here today to see this for myself. I think, Mr. Engineer, there's a lot more work that needs to be done for us to be able to find a satisfactory way out for the future.
Without much delay, the president personally embarked on a mission to radically change the face of Ghana's road network.
The road sector serves as the pivot, the fulcrum around which the economic development of the country revolves. So, precisely the president went to work, government, tackle the poor, deteriorated road infrastructure of our country from the very beginning. For the first time in the history of this country, 4 interchanges are being built simultaneously. We can talk about Okwasi interchange, we can talk about Tema interchange. We are working on Obi Chebilamte interchange, Tamale interchange under Sando Hadro is in currency. We are going to Katsor for Takradi interchange at the PTC roundabout, making it 5. It has never happened in the history of this country.
The country's railway sector can today boast of modern terminals and coaches. A 670-kilometer greenfield railway corridor linking the southern part of Ghana to Paga is underway, and so is the railway interconnectivity project between the port of Tema and Ouagadougou, the capital of Burkina Faso. Water has been supplied to many rural communities, while the One Village, One Dam initiative is making irrigation in several farming communities easy. Aggressive sports infrastructural development is being undertaken in many communities across the country, taking sports closer to the youth. Construction is underway for Ghana's first creative arts school, while a court to protect Ghanaian musicians and the arts will be up within the next few weeks. In 2019, the Year of Return program injected billions of dollars into the Ghanaian economy and saw an increase in tourist arrivals.
To date, over 450,000 people around the world have died because of coronavirus.
We have therefore made the assessment that COVID-19 can be characterized as a pandemic.
The coronavirus pandemic took the world by surprise. No country in the world prepared for it. Even nations regarded as superpowers are grappling to deal with it. But leadership may have determined the survival of citizens in every nation. President Akufo-Addo is meeting with various stakeholders to assess the nation's preparedness.
The Ministry of Health has announced that 2 cases of COVID-19.
Ghana is investigating 2 suspected.
By the 12th of March, Ghana had recorded her first 2 cases. At this point, decisive leadership is key.
Those were heady moments in the government. Those were very difficult moments. And even if you want fear in the system, but out of all of that, he showed extraordinary leadership. He was very steady, very focused, and very calm.
Midnight in Accra, and the nation is sleeping. President Akufo-Addo is meeting with his top COVID-19 medical advisors and the Vice President. They are assessing the possibility of a reasonable lockdown. But the President was firm that a total lockdown cannot be considered. His major concern was the informal sector and the vulnerable in society.
Fellow Ghanaians, good evening. I've come to your homes once again.
With truth and openness to the people, the President made his address to the nation a frequent routine.
These are not ordinary times. So let us all put our shoulders to the wheel. And I'm confident that together, by the grace of God, we shall overcome this challenge.
It is said that tough leaders are made for tough times. The leadership provided by President Akufo-Addo in these COVID times is unparalleled. He rallied and empowered local pharmaceutical companies and the manufacturing industry to provide essentials such as PPEs and hand sanitizers. Water was made free for all Ghanaians. Electricity was also made free for the poor with 50% reduction for high consumers. Hot meals were provided for the needy and vulnerable in society.
We know what to do to bring back our economy back to life. What we do not know is how to bring people back to life.
He wanted to see what the people were being fed with, how we feed them, the number of people that congregate and we say they are not observing the social distancing. And this was something that I didn't think the president would take keen interest in.
Knowing that the most affected by the COVID are small businesses, President launched the 1 billion Ghana cedi business support scheme.
To date, 120,000 beneficiaries, micro, small and medium enterprises have benefited from this fund. 60% of these beneficiaries are women.
From this crisis comes a lesson. President Akufo-Addo recognizes that Ghana has to make significant investments in the public health system and has immediately begun construction of 88 new district hospitals, all to be completed within a year.
The world is looking at Ghana. You would be surprised at the sort of interactions I've had locally from Nigeria and elsewhere. They're very proud of us.
I am not surprised that he stands tall amongst his peers, both in Africa and in the world.
It's thoughtful leadership that thinks about the people. It thinks about the grassroots. It thinks about changing the lives of people. It's not selfish leadership.
If Ghana wants to become a big player in the global economy, the way forward is to industrialize. President Nana Akufo-Addo is doing exactly that.
Continuity is in the interest of Ghana. Continuity is in the interest of the economy of Ghana. Continuity is in the interest of the youth of Ghana, because with continuity, we can consolidate the gains and protect the gains that we've made and ensure that we unleash the full potential of the Ghanaian people and the Ghanaian youth.
4 years of change has been, in my view, so far so good. But it is not yet Uhuru, as they say. We haven't gotten there yet. But it is important that we protect the gains that we have made in 4 years.
Under the leadership of President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and the NPP, the bar of leadership in Ghana has been raised. The foundation plans for Ghana's transformation is being laid. Investor confidence in Ghana has been built with global corporations such as VW, Sinotruck and others setting up their manufacturing plants in Ghana. For the first time since the formation of the African Union, Ghana is headquarters of a major body, the African Continental Free Trade Area.
Adom 106.3 FM. Today is their day. NPP, the new patriotic party. And now more launch your manifesto. Hey, the manifesto launch now coverage. Exclusively on multimedia platform. And no any adema war. It's the Ecoso our central region. And once I'm not you go so but we all listen to a documentary. Yeah. If we some penny wabe for what they believe to be developmental projects are social intervention. Any idea your boy. We'll go back to the venue. But before then, make house Adom 106.3 FM. We are also live on Asempa 94.7 and other affiliate stations. Samson Adom TV, Adom Live. Nana Siampo for JAC or Hene. Wamo Ekutemu Adom TV. Samson Akwakwedu Kumi. Obidum BMS Team Ewaha. Heavily produced by African and all the team Ella. Team near tight. Baroko Grants or my Hene Kwabana Santio Hall. Samson Philippo Sebonsu Obi. Kwajo Fojo Listo Well. Kofi Asan, Joshua Tigo, and all the team almost so hot. Anything we're feeding in the house. There comes to be an aha and I'll be live here by here.
Akwenshia wo hoi esida ebetumia ye fidie akwenshia ana ebetumia ya akoma yare ana emdwudwe mpo nia wudi kan ye no ehu hia pa se yade a wankasa wanya akwanhia ana wahu akwanhia a Fre 112 nenya muaye intem every efidie a wode fa ayarefo ani nya komatoyem efise efidie a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana Fre 112 womre a wapomodin mu aye den na dewo ani wabusuafo ani wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo memfre emre a wonhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emmoa enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa
Adom 106.3 FM suni yedu so eye Adom trotro Dante
Kumi maso Yenika potibia ya fro Yenika na media Trotro bia yetimi fooding come
Adom trotro sisi die ya shemu kena eni tisha yanim ewo baby a wo trotro mu ejom asori baby ani padodo atwa ahia bia eye Adom trotro wodi a obeya ne se
Te Adom trotro neti amafa adventure
Moi, ça m'a mis quand. Vous dites qu'elle est quoi toi, mon abaye ne quand fiscal quoi toi. Asamba dia o abaye quoi tu quand. Wa quoi tu quand.
On me senya me na so nkom se be kan asam cho man na. Ade tina so bi e ka bone afa ho a. Wo tumi nye din bo so ne senya nkopon na aka asam.
Adom trotro. Wo so kawaje. Adom efe.
Yeah so.
Sene na kubi. Awe.
Okotoshe suku a wo kwama wa wo dachi waje ho sika saa ade wo ye adwuma otobut ene ekwesi ada o mobile money phone o ma
enya saa o na me fra ka kire o se de wo betimi de sika amane anasa waje sika wo network bia so eso no network ne me network kra emfa ho across aye easy
saa
ne mame wo de amane me 50 cedis na hwa de
mame fra later why na me din ku sra machi
Say, Ubetuna Mane and Nassau Belgium mobile money every network bearer was across aye easy Jumadi free gifts.
Send the mommy. What do you send the mommy?
Yes, yeah, dear Chini and Tiasan for Friday. Adichia, SMP, and the sissy will be assay. If you are man yourself, I don't give Munsem, I go cancel Munsem, and it's dear Munsem, and it's dear phone put to Juma, dear what tear when you bench, and it's dear Bamua bottle.
To be free, I penny see a Janice
Baby Bakupe, and now better the cane, a Adom 106.3 FM, Cassia Bosso, and into Kaya Wayne, Debia, an openunsia, prep to bread, and Yenumrenusia, near for Cassia Bo, dear, it's been crying, the 2 hours say MS Somo, Adom 106.3 FM Cassia Bo, Yen
From Jerry Justice, my issue I will feel quite so Monday to Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. Now say dear, ya too munchine. Me mama kwenya, I'm one day radiasi. Na so we are. What's why you union edia in aye? It is said to know I
can express my gratitude.
Tuesdays dear, air confessions. Yene counselor Supi Asia. Ya this year bravo.
One morning we call a demo of the corner they were making love. Since that time, up to now. The music here out of 11 days.
You bet yes, Empa. Edia to your hopeful. As I get a sports drew so there. Minimum sample for J and a crumb your body. Ebema was serious. No, born young Diaco. I'm on dear Crown Nasi. And some other sorry so crown. Many sister Sandy be a guy. Ebema filler. A ye juicy now the Akufi. And you fear quite so or fear quite so. Only on Adom 106.3 FM. Yeah, me share.
Adom FM 106.3. Tough.
My dear, yes, sweet. And then your mammy miss out. Oh, but some baby in so dumb a pan. Now, a super pan, I'm in one down, I'm in common.
Neso the ika pie over there. There would the mona soap and the mona cream. Essia Maya Fefa Hana. Ah, maybe I say. Now, maybe the emotion to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe I'm sure clear fancy. I sacred my show some bang. And what can you say there? Many mona soap and the mona cream and the room. Said the mona soap to me skin rashes in your crop. Na you pump and finny paho. Na mona cream to me sap proper on a hoa. I'm a chimney for broom. I'm asking I am saying, yes, I have boko, sabo fradiano. Oh, that's a say the mini jam. Baby, what's some of the mona cream says, you know, maybe yes. Hey, mona soap and mona cream. Nane bonson ya dinner bush radio, and any wafeno, Mamma Busuamo. And I miss my dogs. Omafo here, mona soap and mona cream. And Fred at the Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedian Kratoimu Adia to Muse Eye.
DBS at 25 years. Hooray! 25 years in here and a DBS Industries Limited and some kind of awesome and born of quality roofing in trusses. Yachino, Bienio, Yate customers in us. What's in it today? Any TTS from when you were money and did come fear to do it. Yes, I'm a boss. Roofing Papa Elf, and in my Papa. Yet your bremo 25 years in a chassis. I think I can see no Fred DBS Industries Limited. That was 0240-844-444. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Adom 106.3 FM Sunni. Yadu so. Eye Adom Trotro. Dante.
Kumi. Maso. Yenika potibia ya fro. Yenika na media. Trotro bia yet me food income.
Adom Trotro. Sisi die. Ya shemu kena. Eri tisha yanim. Ewo baby a wo. Trotro mu. Ejom. Sorry. Baby ani padudu eka she bia. Eye Adom Trotro. Wodi a obeya ne se.
They Adom Trotro. Neti ama for adventure.
I'm not maker. Who is carrying cotton? I buy a guy for Calcotto. As somebody else, I buy a cotton to come. Why am I come out?
Only thing I'm in a song comes to the car at some show miner. I didn't know so be a carbonate from one. What mean you boss when you say I'm going to come?
Adom Trotro. What's so cowardly? Adom Method. Yeah, so. Send an akubi. Away.
Akwenshia wo hoi esida ebetumi aye afidie akwenshia ana ebetumi aye akoma yare ana emdwodwoe impo ni awudi kan ye no ehohia pa se yade a wankasa wanya akwenshia ana wahu akwenshia a fra 112 nenya muaye intem every afidie a wode fa ayarefo ani nya akomatoyem efise afidie a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana Fre 112 womre a wapomodin mu ayedin nejewo ene wabusiafo ene wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo memfre emre a wonhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emwa enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa
Jim FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now.
106.3 FM.
I say I know ya near to one year so as an about yes and so in then I am more bay to the sea of Fetron, a video of Fetron. Can I hear the crowd? I can't hear to a dear so I run a move papa. Yes, I do. I need to I need to do so. I find the gun I hate my head to one said I don't do that bad was who can never eat a met to a mouth. Assembly man,
Adom 106.3 FM Sunisa MPP Manifesto Launch coverage na neguso ayede ma no. Yes, I go straight to the auditorium na fe de koso no yemfa ema.
She rado. All right, Nia the one in Nodi and Yanni of Competent as I see it. Was some questions when your opinion goes over think opinion Gary and 2016 abuse the gap. 2020 share you go that put a fluffy only chance to confirm new pussy one man. I fail on boys against some Buntu Duma, Nanafiaso. We are the Gershi, Nanafiaso, one district, one factory, Nanafiaso, railway, Nanafiaso. Why? You can not move it down. Yanum party not the gong. Get us a show my tongue. Now, no William Bania Pong. Mosquitoes in your uncle. And then Japan see you hear how they go on. I mean, you hear how they go on. You see how they go on. I say, you see how they go on. As I see Muyaji, I found out who I bet you the share. Who may see us on Kosha no man. No, Diana. If you want to go to your no, if you're not never there, it's a free set yes, I know, met you there when I'm there. I don't know where to was Uganda, I'm not made up for where you go, man. It was Uganda, I saw my party and went to a man. I'm not where it was Uganda, if you never for you, it was Uganda, free set yes, I know.
Adom 106.3 FM Sunie. I don't know your problem minimum how, but the Kobasa how no. Yarea ne how who joint pain. Who ya give you up? What bread do? So kidney na problem about home say gonorrhea say syphilis and so wakuma ho na problem about home. And I say the ovarian cyst na also. Mama dey say because God loves Herbal Hospital. God's love Herbal Hospital. God's love Herbal Hospital. Na fe omonhwe wo emma wo mo betu yare na side kude kwa ma bibia timi akoye. Romachi akwan e wo dawa any sege. 30 minutes drive from Temamoto way roundabout. Sasuna aflawo kwanten pono so be hu omo ho. Asaman kase omo new antimata. Sasuna omo busu junction. Wo mo ne bensita ne de ne hwe. Wo mo sanso wo yeji. Fred Dr. Haji Sesia na fe omo number na 0247 563744 0247 563744 na fe bibia enkoye ma God's Love Herbal Hospital. Was we are the light to your health. Rock GH, Rock GH, Rock GH. They say they're rebranding as Abem. Rock GH channel. Yeah, and fresh. And into movies we are from Kuma with the Jacko Lewen. And in Indianum, Edikosi Gallywood. Movies are who doing series now part and our music video. And I know now open Nina that Rock GH Edibema. Live on DSTV channel 118. And Any 2% spice of life. She want to say rock GH, Ghanaian and African content. And not any of them war. You will be entertained all day. I need to connect you on my DSTV app. That's not pay body. And our mobile money. And who bet me at all. Now for BBS sweat me a contact your nearest agent. Now for Rock GH content and also enjoy. Rock GH say Jiwani. And Chebia Besa go back. Now for Yakwa launch now of NPP's Manifesto live on Adom 106.3, National 94.7, and all our affiliate stations. This out here in Kadia. Now and MPP for that. And this if what do so said and MPP and see ya. Live coverage, extensive one here the Bema NDC and all the political parties. Now for BBS so stay tuned. From the central region. Ground, baby, NPP for a launch of manifesto. No.
To build a digital financial system, and so we've put 15 million bank accounts in 15 million pockets, since all these mobile money wallets are linked to bank accounts, and has made it possible for people to transact businesses from around the country seamlessly using technology. In the next 4 years, we're going to be doing a lot more of what we've already been doing, and we want to transform the COVID from a crisis to an opportunity using technology and build Ghana's digital shield, leveraging on our existing assets within government, fiber, LTE, and all the various digital platforms that we already have in existence. We feel that we've built the robust foundation, and so we can leverage applications and services on that foundation going forward.
Yefremi Joe Anoche. I'm the Director General of the National Communications Authority, the NCA. I'll be sharing with you some snippets of the many innovative digital services rolled out by this government as part of their Digital Ghana agenda, whose purpose is to enable Ghanaians work and live more conveniently while producing much more in much less time and cost. It is often said technology drives innovation, and innovation drives growth and market share for businesses. For the people, that translates into better ways of getting things done, such as locating people, sending deliveries across town, making payments to bulk yam seller at UG from the comfort of your home, or sharing a photograph of your newborn baby with grandma and grandpa. If you fail to innovate, you will be left behind. Fortunately for us as a nation, our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has a clear understanding of what needed to be done from day one. He believed that the future of Ghana lay in bringing innovative, sustainable, progressive technologies that will make state institutions, businesses, households, and individuals work effectively, efficiently, and deliver better and make our economy grow. This is why we have been able to deliver many innovations and services. The following are examples. We have introduced the new national ID card, the Ghana card. This will help with the precise identification of individuals, families, and communities, and using related data, direct social protection programs better to those that need it most. A case in point, in the just ended voters registration exercise, the Electoral Commission reported that a little over 60% of all registrations were made by means of the Ghana card. In fact, as of today, the National Identification Authority has issued over 13 million Ghana cards to Ghanaians and to foreign residents. We have done in 3.5 years what John Mahama failed to do in 8 years. We have introduced the mobile money payments interoperability system. This allows the seamless movement of cash across bank accounts, mobile wallets on different networks, and the easy cards, thereby promoting cashless digital economy. That means you do not need to carry cash when you visit the market or go to the salon or the barber or plumber. By means of the Universal Access Fund, we have extended voice and broadband data to more than 500 underserved and unserved communities throughout the country, from Abanaso in the eastern region to Turumpang in the western region, from Volo in the Volta region to Jedam in Ashanti region, from Yabaga in the northern region to PC in the upper west region. They are now have voice and broadband data connectivity. Now take note, in 8 long years, the NDC only extended voice and broadband data to 78 underserved and unserved communities throughout the country. This administration has done 500 in 3.5 years. For the first time in the history of Ghana, applicants for travel documents can obtain passports within a matter of days through a hassle-free online process. The same is true for driver's licenses and vehicle registration. The application process has been technologically streamlined. You can obtain like any other country. The pandemic has hit Ghana and our economy hard. And to provide much needed relief and to enable more people, businesses and households to facilitate communication in this time of COVID and to utilize technology to operate remotely, the government has announced a reduction of CST from 9 to 5%. Expect the cost of data to be reduced soon. And we are even more committed to do even more. We will increase broadband coverage throughout the country with emphasis in 2016 underserved and unserved communities through the universal access, telephony, and digital inclusion. We will implement inclusive innovations, yes, inclusive innovations, to make sure that the visually impaired are not left out of the ongoing digital revolution. We will leave no one behind. In conclusion, fellow Ghanaians, President Akufo-Addo and his team have a vision, a mission, a plan to use technology to make life better for you and for me and for all Ghanaians, no matter your station in life, no matter your village address or location in the country, no matter your age and gender. But especially if you are underprivileged, President Akufo-Addo and his team are using technology to lift you up, to leapfrog and to close the digital gap and make you productive and improve your quality of life. What he says he will do, he does. Far more for Nana to do more for you and me. Thank you.
Dr. Mohammed Amin Anta speaks on powering Ghana, no doomso.
A reliable power is a foundation of industrialization and building a sustainable economy. The NPP seeks to power Ghana, no more doomso.
Today, power stability is rest assured industries can get power. But what is most significant of that, the fact that today we are even enjoying a tariff at a competitive rate, which is about 30%, lower than what we were enjoying in 2016. So despite the improvement in the system reliability, availability is rest assured.
we inherited a situation where a lot of our youth were without jobs in the industry. Thankfully, it was a major campaign promise of the government of the NPP that there must be an accelerated oil and gas capacity. Sure that the majority of our youth who are interested in working in the upstream oil and gas sector are trained, and today I'm able to say that it is part of the record of His Excellency President Akufo-Addo regarding job creation in the upstream sector.
In Yulumbonde, Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, Maninya MPP parliamentary candidate for Karaga. Yimuna ninte toasi atwa zanchang te bom na lumbom nite pamapolo. The zompo Ghana Zaha. 1 year into his term, President Akufo-Addo had outlined his vision for Ghana beyond aid, a self-reliant, proud black star of Africa. To realize this vision, the energy sector was critical, but was in bad shape. What came to be known as Dumso, a major feature of the Mahama era, inflicted significant pain on all Ghanaians, such as destruction to equipment, avoidable deaths in our hospitals, shutting down of industries like the Tema Chemical Limited and the Blue Skies Products Limited, among others. According to ISA, University of Ghana, Dumso cost the nation $680 million in 2014, about 2% of GDP at the time. Fellow Ghanaians, let me remind you about those days when our medical doctors performed surgery with torchlights because of several unplanned outages. How welders, cold stores, and hairdressing salons could barely operate and earn income to feed their families. Remember also the discomfort of having to sleep and work without your fan, sweating in your rooms and offices uncontrollably. Do not forget so soon. That was why President Akufo-Addo and the MPP government made it our most urgent priority to eliminate Dumso, and we have done just that. Today, there is no more Dumso, and under President Akufo-Addo, we will never experience Dumso in our country. You will recall that under the NDC government, many industries became uncompetitive, and some relocated to neighboring countries due to high cost of electricity. In fact, Ghana's electricity tariffs were about the highest in the sub-region. Under President Akufo-Addo, cost of electricity has declined. The NPP government is the first in the history of Ghana to reduce tariffs by 11% on a net basis, against an increase in tariffs of 265% under the NDC government. Our president has again demonstrated unparalleled dedication to protecting the welfare of Ghanaians during this painful COVID-19 period, and has provided yet another relief package of free electricity to all lifeline customers and 50% reduction to all others. Fellow Ghanaians, as you continue to enjoy the electricity relief, remember that it takes a caring leader to show empathy to his fellow citizens in times of crisis, notwithstanding the cost. This could not have been possible under the John Mahama economy. The energy sector faced unprecedented financial crisis under the NDC government, which could not even support procurement of fuel to operate the power plants. President Akufo-Addo has not only found the means to secure fuel supplies over the last 3.5 years, but has also cleared all government debts owed to ECG. We have fully redeemed over $1 billion of debt accrued by John Mahama and the previous NDC government from the bulk oil distribution companies. To sustain cash flow in the energy sector and avoid further accumulation of debts, we are currently implementing the cash waterfall system. We have also provided relevant national infrastructure for the energy sector, including the gas reverse flow project, which now allows us to flow up to 120 million scf of gas per day from Takoradi to Tema, thereby reducing our reliance on Nigeria gas. Ladies and gentlemen, more is being done today. For example, the National Hybrid Power System, which is ongoing at Bui, and the Palugu Integrated Project in the north, will together increase solar power penetration by 100 megawatts. And more will be done to move Ghana closer to our national renewable energy target in the generation mix. Fellow Ghanaians, when you give us a second term to serve you, we will, inshallah, provide more critical infrastructure for the energy industry, reduce distribution losses, improve reliability in power supply, and increase power and natural gas exports to the sub-region. We will enforce competitive procurement of power projects and minimize excess capacity charges through ongoing negotiations. We will continue to pursue our plan to develop Ghana into a regional petroleum hub in the Western region. A bill for the establishment of the Petroleum Hub Corporation is currently under parliamentary consideration. We will even more pursue relevant reforms in the upstream sector and provide incentives for the revival of exploration activities after the COVID-19 pandemic. My fellow Ghanaians, we are on course to building an energy economy, which we are promising you, for the rapid industrialization and transformation of our country. Your vote for President Akufo-Addo and the NPP means a vote for the efficient management of the energy sector. Your vote for President Akufo-Addo means banishing Dumso forever and ever in our country. I thank you so much. Kukrudu, the Damia, Ziga, Ziga, Ziga. May God bless all of us.
The Honorable Abna Osei Asari speaks on the economy, sound, stable, and strong.
A robust financial system, macroprudency, is driving a sound, stable, and strong economy.
So within the period of 3 years, we had essentially stabilized the economy through fiscal consolidation and macroprudency. In other words, we had moved growth to an average of 7% over that period. We had reduced inflation from 15.4 to single digits over 7.9. We also had a positive primary balance. We had about $2 billion of trade surplus. And we had, as I mentioned, also exited the IMF programs. But also in that period, we realized the fragility of the financial system that we had, and we completely restructured it so that today we have a much stronger and more robust financial system.
Assalamu alaikum, that's Jama Mporo Sokam. Since 2017, at Maslock, we have brought so many changes in the sense that going by our manifesto, we're supposed to restructure Maslock and then to make sure that 50% of our funds are given to women. As I speak right now, we have exceeded the target which was stated in our manifesto.
Madam Wase, your friend Abna Osei Asare, be a member of parliament for Etiwa East and deputy minister for finance. And then Menimu Babeche or Manimu Sikasem Hun Ye Kakra. On the 7th of January 2017, His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo made a firm promise to recover the momentum of our economy in his inaugural speech. This was at a time that our economy had lost steam and Ghana was running out of hope. The president promised that he will not allow this economy to collapse under his watch. We came to serve Ghanaians with a big vision, to see at least one factory in each district of our beloved country, that every Ghanaian child, at the minimum, should have senior high school education, that the wealth of this country is equitably distributed, with each constituency getting at least $1 million for poverty eradication, among others. Such a huge vision for the country goes beyond economics. But the president knew that unless we got the economy right, we could not get Ghanaians to share that vision. Within 3 years, the NPP has not only shared the vision, we have also shown the character and tenacity that is required to achieve it. The finance minister has already given us some of the macroeconomic indicators in the video that we just saw. Clearly, all sectors of the Ghanaian economy have benefited from the 16 policy initiatives put in place by this government, leading to manifest results. Our banking industry, for instance, was on the verge of collapse. We have fixed it. We have saved 40 million Ghanaians from losing their investment. Some, even with the aid of hindsight, have suggested what only they could describe as a common sense approach, that we should have given money to the banks to make their shareholders happy. What the Bible describes as putting new wine in old wine skins. Well, Mr. Mahama, you did exactly that over and over again. And what was the result? We were concerned with saving the whole industry rather than pleasing the same people who supervise the near collapse of the industry. Today, the banking sector has remained sound, solvent, and resilient despite the adverse impacts of COVID-19. And this is due to the bold move by the government to clean up the sector. We have created an atmosphere that has renewed the confidence of the private sector in the economy. We have set this country once again on the right path, and the results are being seen all over. Manufacturing has been revamped, sustainable jobs have been created, the ailing mines have been revived. The railway sector has seen the biggest investment since independence. Agriculture is back to where it belongs, feeding Ghana and creating better opportunities. The health sector is really healthy. And then, my favorite of all, free SHS. I know that a comment or two have been made about it, but Mr. President, we just can't say it's enough. 3 years on, 1.2 million students. 3 years on, 1.2 million Ghanaian children, 1.2 million future leaders have been secured with free SHS. Nana, Moneo. Recently, I heard Mr. Mahama advise that we should stop talking about social investments and discuss real investment. Well, free SHS is the smart economic investment, and we need 4 more years to do more. Under the tenure of Mr. Mahama, the dignity and self-respect of our youth had been so undermined by incompetent leadership that some graduates formed the Unemployed Graduates Association. Through the Nation Builders Corps, NAPCO, we have created the opportunity for 100,000 graduates to prepare them now for the future, to make them resourceful, to create value for themselves and wealth for Ghana. In effect, every sector of the economy has seen so much improvement. Though we are battling a pandemic which has affected government revenues, we will continue to execute policies that will catalyze economic activities and spur growth. We have given lots of tax support in tax relief to health workers, free water and electricity, and other stimulus packages that has benefited all citizens, including businesses. We want to make the future even better, and that is why we announced the Ghana Cares Program, or Batampa, which would invest 100 billion Ghana cedis strategically within 3 years to make Ghana a wealthier nation, a nation with the confidence to dream, think, innovate, and take on the world. Mr. President, our fundamentals are stronger, firmer, resilient, and better. We have demonstrated that in good and bad times, the NPP has the best policies and character to keep our economy stable and growing. We have demonstrated that we care about Ghanaians and their well-being. We have demonstrated that with focused and firm leadership, clear thinking, patriotism, and the grace of God, Ghana can be a continental and a global economic star. We have picked up the Ghanaian economy. Let's work together for round 2. 4 more years for Nana. God bless MPP. God bless Ghana.
Let's give it up again for all the speakers. Mr. President, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we take a musical interlude and then we'll be back with another 5 sets of individuals who are going to speak on sectors. It is an exciting day for the New Patriotic Party today.
Sabre, your free Cape Coast Asaba, MPP Manifesto Launch, home age media, the election headquarters for Adom TV. Now, so far, Penimfo Akasa, Jerry Ahmed Saibu, Coastal Development Authority, Penny, Wabekasa, Dr. Yao Osei Edukum. As a Ura Jerry Ahmed Saibu, Nesamokan, or say they are leaving nobody behind. Ewo and share and Penimfo Ayenum Afe Oshe. Dr. Yao Osei Edukum, Deputy Education Minister, also the hour day no or say we are teaching our children the new normal and then new man would want before they go a confirmation Bobo Biswa. After Dr. Joe Anoche, NCA, or say digital Ghana, and by investment, I would want by a year, the digital world, any communications, the moon also, Abe Brobroso, and son Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, or also by our betrim, say. Foreign Ghana, or sit no doom so the eliminating the crowd to the background pay arrangement are buying no iron a vote for Nado Chese. Let us say what banish it, that's the word. Doom so cry Eddie Efro Memuna Abna Osea Sari, the last speaker of Kasaya and Sana Yebemuno, deputy finance minister say the economy no a sound, stable and strong. Now what you say Yana Bimu Bisa not day. And Sika Yade Emma Yura Muhammad Ma banks no man no banks in and so then Sika Digu banks and young some first can be and banks no which you say. In Ipaka Craven scan the show months of no my basa. In 40 million in lose investment in a bano a restricted Isaiah near Modigu Comuno Abwa. Esi Yabaka could try a quick one. Per speeches are by say another set of 5 people about a blue room.
Here say a bed gibre na ya pension. Near was ampa we kind of my we kind of my dear. So, woman to me, I'm your man, so we didn't Ukraine or one of me.
All right. 80 Yababa, Yenye, and Cramras is here by the Yakan Betwasu.
Have you got the wave or the bars?
100K in my pocket, my team for boss, my pocket. When you're my down for you,
Are you smooth or you can just.
Akwenshia wohoi esida. Ebetumia ye fidie akwenshia. Ana ebetumia ya akoma yare. Ana emdwodwe impo. Nia wudi kan ye no ehu hia pa. Se yade a wankasa wanya akwenshia. Ana wohu akwenshia a. Fra 112 Ninya Mwaya intem every efidia wodefa ayarefo eno. Nya komatoyem efise efidia a wodefa ayarefo bebroa hasa ena abagana. Fra 112 womre a wapomudin mu ayedin nejewo ene wabusuafo ene wadofo enkwa. 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo. Memfre emre a wunhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emua enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa.
It's back with a bang.
full of education, full of excitement. It's the Trivia Riddle Reloaded. Yes, the Joy Learning Trivia Riddles on your social media handles. It's now reloaded for you to prove how sharp you are. The brand new Trivia Riddles have all the fun Trivia Riddle Monday, the all-challenging Mathematical Tuesday Riddle, the puzzling Wednesday Riddle, the brain exercising Thursday Riddle, and the ever-entertaining Friday Riddle. But wait a minute. Before I tell you about the goodies, you can win by participating in the Trivia Riddles Reloaded. Let me ask, are you following us on any of our social media handles? If you are yet to follow us, quickly follow us on Facebook and Twitter at Joy Learning TV and on Instagram at Joy_Learning TV. There is so much to be won.
How?
Did you just ask how? Just be the first to answer correctly any of the daily posted riddles on either Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram and get the opportunity to enter the weekly Monday draw live on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The first 3 winners of the draw on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram will be rewarded with Joy Learning branded items.
Really?
Yes, you heard me right. Joy Learning Trivia Riddle. Let's test our brains and be rewarded. Starting on the 10th of August 2020. Joy Learning. Keep learning.
Yes, yeah, dear Chini and Tiasan for French. At the Chimbia, SMP, and the Sissy will be assing. If you're man yourself, I get the moonsum, I go can see moonsum, and it's dear moonsum, and it's dear fun put to Juma, dear what tear when you bench, and it's dear Bamua bottle.
To be free, happen, yes, a Janice.
Baby Bakupe, and now better the cane, a Adom 106.3 FM, Cassia Bosso, and into Kayan Wayne, the Bia, and Oponuncia, Prem to bread, and Yanurenuncia, near for Cassia Bo, dear, it's in crying, the 2 hours say, and the Somo, Adom 106.3 FM Cassia Bo, ye dear Yeti.
Europe Agokensia de Baneria yo. When a big winning Champions League mini tournament way. Man City, PSG, and Barcelona, Juventus, Bayern Munich, and now Real Madrid. Catching it live, that was Super Sports so the free 7th August. Onia upgraded Compact Plus in the year. And now to DSTV Zappa decoder, a year 229 Ghana CDC pay. 1 month access and so kahon. For a DSTV, I was 0302 740 540. And now texting 1731 so.
Say a case Dominion Herbal Powder, a young one with Juma, Emma immune system, and then Quabo will nip a Germany yet, none the senti, what had the Yaresun Kunimua, if one dance be new.
I don't dare fine pa, Manumbi, Tina meeting one dancing, and I say, may say
Dominion Herbal Powder, dear, Minia, and yet a month for dancing, and a bacon fool, near a year over Nipa Diamono, a broma drink, and a mentias so. Nipa Biara, who say, would you won't fear Yankupon de Marono, now would demean a dear, and mad Dominion Herbal Powder, and Pau de Biara da.
As someone at the Hono, Dominion Herbal Powder, and once one year will sue a share will take up. Now that trick to us a biagumu, what transit yanum. Where we Angels Dominion Herbal Center, one cocoa and a diaba, a pen for a baton more money for, and Quadawan in Fiedum Yadu one come home. Do after 054 315 8195. FD, I shall say a dreading crack to him, Ajatum say.
Jim FM 106.3.
Only God can stop us now.
106.3 FM.
NPP Development in Freedom. 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 Tankwa tradition. Our one and only elder, CK Chedem, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, John Ejeku Kufuor, former president, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, Nana Adodankwa Ekufu-Addo, NPP salutes you. May God bless our new president and the new patriotic party. We are the faithful party for Ghana. NPP is Ghanaians' hope. We will move forward to build good Ghana. NPP, we are patriotic.
Adom 106.3 FM. Still covering the manifesto launch of NPP, the new patriotic party. Of was Central Region, but it was studio. Adom Studios Kokomlemle. Nana Siampo for JNAC or Hino Adom TV Studios. Opposite the Joy FM building. Kwajo for Jolly Stowell or Mahine Kwabna Philip Osebo Obi. Kofi Asan Joshua Tigo or more grounds. It the Ekos will be an near the Honsam air, but the Ekos will be an near the Bebro. Now, Omafo bisa questions. Say, what are the possible elements that can feature in this year's manifesto? As I say, 2016, one district, one factory, free senior high school, one village, one dam, one constituency, 1 million Ghana cedis. And it's another way you feature. So this year, is it going to be different? And now say old one now no mudi be babeka home. Where a multi-million questions that people are asking. That is why we are here to feed you with all these informations. Grounds they're tight, studio you're tight, and then you're utum se shine aqua, then was in sojani, then so good boy Kuba ha, Sasuna Ella ha, African Ewaha, and we are Adom Studios, Adom FM Studios, Joy FM building, Uko TV so ananasiapo for J, AC or Hene, woman as Samri, or Motiwa, or Mubobo, and someone, Sansona Ampedu Priscilla, any team now can so ebo muchidom, Dominic, and so ewa, just womunina ebo amano metimiako, intention be abako grounds. Now fiakwa ready echo so. We are looking forward to Ghana Mampenyin Nana Adodankwa Ekufu-Addo Bemani speech.
I salute the Dankwa.
Sanson anymore. Before then,
our wallet,
the Vice President,
CK Chedem, NPP salutes you.
Dr.
Your Excellency,
Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, on a Superman speech.
President, NPP.
Former President J. Kufuor around.
Your Excellency,
Sanson a host of dignitaries and so many are here present at the event. One more Behama Bibi at Miakoye. Johanna Benyan live at the free.
New President and the new patriotic party. NPP, new patriotic party. We are the faithful party for Ghana. NPP is Ghanaians' hope. We will move forward to build good Ghana. NPP, we are patriotic. NPP will never fail. New patriotic party. We are bold and strong, 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 strong party. NPP, we are patriotic. NPP will never fail. New patriotic party. We are.
Okay, let's go on the grounds near the Kwajo Fojo list to entry train. Come on, Fojo Akwaba. When in air from CCA.
Oh, I come.
I don't need any Kwajo.
Let me say, Yentimi, and ya bring could be, I just say, a corporate cancer.
Oh, okay. But some be a quay or hot so far. Yeah, what are some of the events are also how between the share?
Oh, yeah, a consultation idea. Ura, Freddy was my blazer, or no, they jump training my party, no, or no, Wakasa, or no, it's Akita. Ura, Hassan Tamponi, or no, National Petroleum, National Petroleum Authority.
Yeah, GMPC.
Or may fango homes and some see a better see and too many, I don't know. One of the not none of some Ababatiza. Wakasafa, Senya, Doom so, my penny that Mahama Bresson, Senya, Doom so, AC, Ebo, or May Assasa. Emma and Crawford, if I were near, was it doing so? It do any prefer. I will memo. Na me Adomana Ghana for Emma Queen, no better Ben Ranosono, and 2 and among Cassia. What you need, so do so no anno. And as you say, no, I'm not obeying him. What any now, and I want to know. Was it a year copy here by ya? Kasi say no to na mon kasi akrampo say eye petroleum sector no eye fango aso ye no ko be exploration akasi na wotutu fango ni ade so we san say covid ni buy no no did say Ghana for emo akwanya na osa etra abano su bi fisia e 9 dia ene na science say kasi no na obetu wana mo pa na wanya fango na wodi abo ma ne san so pese Ghana eye aso ye kasi e wo fango hu nyuma a people want to send a bear, or be a pipia, or pursue a bit in the year. We are no few on swa. Abna or say, Afar, or many photo sound for my baby, deputy minister of finance. Now, on also, and I am receiving the amount for our at Chihuahua West. On also, not to be them ever to that for Mexico 7 and 2 years. Now, or boarding in our tougher attitude, or bar, and Casanona, or Manisika 7 or not. I think you have something good to be and so no. What I'm here, every again, almost absolutely, I must say, no, what they, and to papa to Tuja, Emma, Sikasan to Trinity at the D, what she was say, yes, Casama crab, ya would know. Not any man could you to a saw or bar or best fashion, which you have to Emma Ghana for, better oil, 14 million Ghanaians a year. I did one do one anchor. And yet you 2 stand and 1 anchor day. Can they come to a good second one Sicano? I say, at the up and some. That's all. A son and Mutu the Tina Bong and I say no. Sika Crabiano, Ometini, SCC, and say not what the Tina every agent and now so I won't go with Bujuma. Wakasa, you know, and check and a year, Seneca say, Ura. Samyuku, a National Youth Authority, no, or no, they come training, and MPP for Nakasa 2020 or campaign also, or no, the Deputy Operations Director, just all the way over Lord Come, a bit they say, or no, and or Casa, and the Casa in our agina, said, the fellow planting for food and job, putting food on the tables of people. So, what did Yannick, a group of weapons on the way, and you walk a suffer, yes, I would do, and then I'm to be true. Now, I'm an uncle for a teenager, a com, and was not what you a 12 cry. Answer on your bedroom and I'm telling you not what the documentary be at Jack. What to be said, the journey so far. And no, or Jefferson Sack, or no, so chief of staff, or no, or 2 among any for Akasa, Alpha or May, 7 and 2 years, a year free SHS. I do so. I do my course on the day. As you will count for Nicasia, I was sending 2016. Now, a man on SCTS, and let's get happy to pass on my far. I'm a best share was on mobile on the your money. And you will count for Emma was under the 2 years, brown better being an osono. And I'm on 2 or 2, and then she said, why you are 2 years, say, oh, man, it's my father to my papa. I don't say someone. or the active that you say yes Samia Uku and na big mo a say
Samia Uku kasa no yenkwane enkofa national organizer na fe yewia said na no you still stand by near Safro near no atwetwe nkomo enti yenkwane enkofa Samia Uku mrakojo
and rice production and soya bean, we have done a lot. Within 2 years, we have done a lot. We have enough food in the country. We have not imported any maize from outside the country since 2018. And this should tell you that the Kufuor government is on course and want to do everything to ensure that we are able to get enough food to feed our people. Nobody will go to bed hungry or with empty stomach.
So to premise na butua mama promise afin fa so wa chino wonche na committee na wo yi ho
yes ane kwadwo fojo eni nkomo fojo afri ahomane so fojo afri ahomane so fojo afri ahomane so fojo afri ahomane so na the Kudienti and he dedicated today for NPP no is because manifesto plays a big role in Ghana politics. Because that is the contractor Omane Ghana for Benya, the promises of Bema Ghana for no that will determine whether Ghanaians should vote for them or not. NPP salutes you. Yes, I'll call Humanus near the Kojo for joining Komakojo. Yeah, so far what was sort of from minim so there was to sadam to some DB a year Juma pa. Is there any changes ever back? Because among 4 ABC after 1 district, 1 factory, 1 village, 1 dam, 1 constituency, 1 million Ghana citizens. And yeah, you know, before now free senior high school implementation and all these things. What was sort of from what? What are people expecting on the grounds?
Look me. So share asentre eta eye woni manifesto no hom pa ho dwumadie no ano a na kire aye akire kwan aye pointer to the future kire ne obeye we say leadership of service that say akandiyom some protecting our progress transforming Ghana for all enti akandiyom osum what they bought Bambo and put your hold on a bambo, send a bear, and Saya Beba, come out Ghana for you now. It's a community who show it now. Not protecting a Ghana person mobile buying, say, 3 years, you know, on the team to Emra, not other Emra, down send a bear, about for the bar, on the sun one.
Okay.
I feel so, gold tracker, yellow tracker. Traffic light, you know, school, no, a big corner of Pani because we was a day, no, and also no, I'm the year for 1 more, and I found the cost of our mobile. And you know, who show we now? Say, at somebody of the new Ama or Bofia says just mobile. Now, a young crofona who go track and they track and the first track was at the green, yellow, red, you know, or maybe no sweating, or maybe no, everywhere. Beya, ebe do sabra na suku adaya hodo wo share bosel wo resisi no sisi awie na enkwara ni akọ suku abom senia wo kan no sanso na eye 1 district 1 factory so no on hwe se ebeku enti wo sha na se empuntu djuma waye se ebia 1 district 1 dam ni ane dag out ya na se ebeku se ensuo ni bia wi ni ade so wo be se ensuo anri na ensuo be ko dada na ama ekuafo no wo de ejima dada na wo ye nsembisa enti we uhwe asentra wo gira no a wo ye ode power manifesto no ntoma dia na che se we ya na mo obetuo enti enya dia bi fufro bi sronko bi ebetimi aba na momo no wo betu aba no wo ka say wo system a change that will transform Ghana. And since Sayano or de Eba, Nama Ghana, a more satrano, and no bambo on the bo. No, also, I said, Sa Bamboni din Sun Saswa, Eba Bre Ghana for no be a Huatono. Papa Pepe and was centre with Jiraso. Any and Churchill no son of what Baba yet was there, and not the hour good for me. So that's such an Debbie. Okay. The Bahu by no Mukana, no Bemu, no Tremu. Now, Bia and so what you mean to any idea. Yes, Shedimu. So you be before the Babia, not Abia. Who will be on their courses. I want to be free tertiary education. Said then, where be to a school, maybe or the Babano, Abia, and then the unity. You know, and you know, they said, yeah, when I met me, I can't. At the home. It's among Catano, a box will me who component from Alpha on will be in the near with the O. So they said, oh, shit. And Casa speeches are who do as well for a did as Siena on air Canada. Now the Giddy said, and Yadia or did you full froby and the beba. Now the different froby covered by Asia 12 our debate that the Minister said 2016 manifesto. What's our share? Who said, we're really not. Or shall also see a hostel. Ama a kaya for Sebi, Kaya Nikayanu. Yen Ranmoa, one of the Sabu 2 council by Bob Brown, and also Reja, and you went to near more or Swan or Mano. I did that Monte Potoma Station. I hope it did the one yard. Now, all call a pro 2016 campaign was a busy hostel amount. Yet, and say, or the Asoko Bob for Kumasi Potemo baby. Yet, you was what years and I will see it. Yes, and will bet me. Any South fish processing factory, Omakota, a home, what else some of them were Elimina, a dinner hormone. Yes, also that was what I said about. And yet, I said, what they are talking about from Nuja, and he said, well, Ghana for a woman, Romaka said, someone you want to sell for more to do more. Morning, yeah, and another said, San your money, almost the 2 and among Tomato, so I agree.
Okay, so Kwajo, so far, say Bibi Bonnie BNC, Ewo.
I look me so far, dear, send you also cano. Bibi, one more, a bonny eye, a few. Bibi, Bonnie BNC, animal, Zabre, Jimediana, and the Koso, and a party, Manoso, Elbonium, and the nominated, a more hoodoo, a chogun from a Musani who speakers, and a Nasim Tundra Cassia, and the speakers Cassia, and you mean a boom, Chagusa, one esa, one on Swa, Ega, what did you do? And I want to animal sonum, and I want to saw a butchum cool, A.D. Secro, a tank of 4 some, one a butchum cool, a busabus and some, Omina, a movie, and a year over Lord Come. A cow said, Brahma butchum cool, Jimpo for Secro, Mabosum cool, a bomb home come. Now, more bossy, any adeno. Monka who say, Yalia could you COVID-19, our animal. It's more or less a social distancing. But you must say, a Buffy animal, and I call now walking, you know, and now 14 days, Rebano. That will be a Yaren Koda baby. The working any other bank. And to me, I'm dear,
Yo, Kwajo, yeah, do best here, but before then, no, Oba, anybody be a bit new wedding come at least to look at their expectations and all these things.
And for an offer for Hokakana, they can move the Denimus and the Bear. Men come and Mukakana, Yanni, and Kofo, Adventure, Kakra. It's in Wega, Mammy Bensa, Simaba could be on. Naja for no 55, and Samona, Yamara.
You're going to know their penny penny and no one to come on. So that was Kwajo Fojo from the ground. Central Region Ehona Manifesto Launch now Ekoso, a new patriotic party. But quickly, NPP. The free say about the Fourth Republic. Party. That was 1992. Obaka 1992 elections. It was between former President J.J. Rawlings and Professor Edu Boahen. I know a flag bearer, the NPP. As a former President Rawlings won. That year, na NPP anchor parliament because they thought, say, the word is they thought, say, because of the stolen verdict, so Bekaya. So that year, Parliament, 4 years now, Parliament was solely NDC parliamentarian. 1996, and a former President J. Kufuor, holding the flag, the NPP.
I salute the downward
on the former President J.J. Rawlings, a contestant. Former President J.J. Rawlings won again.
Your Excellency, John Ejekwu Kufuor.
The year 2000. Former President J. Kufuor.
Your Excellency.
One and a flag bearer, Edema NPP.
Adom. NPP salutes you.
One of the previous vice president under J.J. Rawlings.
The new patriotic party.
Professor J.E.M. Mills in the Bejina year. And former President J. Kufuor a winning year. 2004. Former President J.E.M. Mills was our baby on the ticket of NDC. On the former President J. Kufuor Bejina, and my former President J. Kufuor S.R. we need Bill. 2008. That former President Kufuor Nijumediene Banawye. That was when Nana Dankwa Kufuor, the current president, into the picture as the flag bearer for NPP. Into the former President J.E.M. Mills. That was 2008. Yababa how yani Fojo and Sancho Chenko. Hello Fojo. Yeah, I see a benya Fojo and Afi and then I Chenko. Fojo aba. Kwajo akwa bion. Say when you people around.
You know, Nyamrantua, I want to give you a own man. Then Openi animal Adom na body na chilling and then manifesting about Hanman. You need a sort of anything. Yeah, which are domestic from Chris. Now, 2015. Nana are the test in February, no, you are from. You know, of the Nippon but here I need to which was the another result of change and which must be around. Yes, I think you do not years and you move your for election. The Yayano Naza, always another grandpa for the New you know, but carbon in now was about to Ghana for you. Then she could tell the enemy or snapping of you. The no but my as our boy and business. Also can a shamble, domain treat and pay case and album. Now, said Yano, trained there, you wish school, and let them rent in the case there, that would pay teach the you. It's my some. It's also can rent the issue, my some. It's one of them will be. I want to see some afternoon, better than the people age move. Now, said Sally, the actually it's going to be free. But I know this man, may I? It also can a job. I know Yaza, or the end of Papa. And now today, that is no good. You have said, on babe, come on, can you? Never be I do you on my window. And I shall say, what a good debris. But actually, in class of classroom, almost to Papa, Uncle, them one shall know. I feel only of glory. They're on pay. They are no manifest and they're able to, and they're to be under Ogro to Gano. Yes, you may point to over by young person, given you so far. And now a yes and one with your home with the ball. I never tell. I'm a machine. The process. On a good Yaru, I'll bring contact to a directory at the man. Assemblyman, because you know, manifesto launch here, then I will tell you, and 7 hours at the back. Master, what I say, my way, point by Million Bissaka. Miss Moon, as a find another line, no, it is different. Because or share, but we can better can because over why here. And send you a right, yeah, the water a 6 1 3, you obey. Master, instead of behind whiskey. You, any you know, I'm not money. One may this year, and if I give money, this man first of the way, you know, calculate. Oh, I don't so because I should more or something. Why you do, but what is a baby? If I can, I know, and what my hand. Ghana,
Thank you. Maybe in your by Nanado or how come right or in because Abana, man, why no, I depend. But more wine, why the more drumming. I see, they kind of more, you know, going to know in the man. Think of something. It's not a couple of times. No. Okay, your process. Looking at the Kotama and the regional communication team member at New Contractor Park for Central Region. Now, and why am I who are manifesto launching one month home. Party, who could them form paying our Baba Cancer have. Oh, you just some natural 2016. Abra, Yabantua, your manifesto, I do to Bra. Actually, I'm paying another down quick for wait to find ma you get some one district, one factory, free teachers, I had the bear you loader, a band good, what tackle, who could do contractors, what size a warrior. In fact, you get some. And 2016 is we have a Bemuno, and Bebunu used to go and Bebunu Buffy at Churchill and next is the four adopted in the Buffy, the Munko opening and the Wilson. No, I will ban you to my cover the Munko opening the way Kate Napom and Bebuna who come away, Guma, or you just some. I am 5 a day. And the manifesto ya for you for why you want to see able to go there. Yabate Asamapa Yada for him. Now you have children to make the more many to welcome now. What for him? But that's it. But the first thing, it's a shy. We do not permit tender. Tender free, Abraham, and Abraham for the Abraham, something like in his room. Oh, nothing me, I'm the Honorable Barbara at the okay, Honorable Assamman, or Abraham Pantado at him. Morning, Nancy, LGBia, my say, this piano, the light in the monument, the Brinaya, a Assamman picking ya, the Brina Sugu, a family. Today, Barbara, now, yeah, 3 years. And yes, 2016, what's your Bobby Brin? 2020 more launching manifesto for, and then when it does sort of here. Yeah, but make the circus here, Pane, Yapine, another quadro, one Satia, or ye, on Barbara Asha, you see another Roma, another quadro, or ye. I don't know, say, let's say to Obama, another quadro. Now, on a Barbara Asha, you see. Someone to a panel to my no more panel, MIA. What a panel will be bad, or no more jail war, or what a jail war. It's may say, the friend say, or met Twato, no, Yama, 4 more for Nana, 4 more for Barbara. Now, a panel, I got a 3 panel, get me a Yama. Okay, made a minute, no. When it does one, opening your throat and yeah, I'll bet you not then I will share him say, for a family first to no one for ma. A bear strong, and then when it does what a bear strong every 2060 anymore. Okay, so from Friday, okay, that's it. Aha, okay. Now the down for why as a part because a banana, but Nabaroy, because in Yamaway, Babun, when you do, especially a Napo forest, that's Babun, Papa. Hey, boy, also also in Jumamba. Aha, Jumania Mona, Bobuno, in your funny, maybe. Aha. Then I say, Abraham Tuano, and if you are coming down or black a crack, come in about you in town.
Fatuaso.
You, open your first but of farming and others. More president. So for you, me a farmer and you. Yeah, no, the NPP Adom Launch Manifesto. You know, no, yeah, never worry. The middle of forward said, some are gonna forward when or become a yaki. And you will go, it's a fellow of comedian, 1 district, 1 party. You know, you don't need to know about you do more you, therefore, yes, some years and about the day, Yamoga, the major Doma, Yansabaka. You know, internet yesterday, Gafu, my young boy, MPP Aban, oh, yeah, it's another something. No, on the second time, then I should go for 1 district, 1 party, Yansanka, Yasafa. You know, my yellow penguin. in the middle of India, one fact was the central region, and you might do a papa. Keep close to the asphalt. You have funny in Allah will do my sister. While you today, it's excellent. You have one home now, all the years on the air for clear the country. I come with you, Martin. Okay, your first day. Okay, what I said, what can you have your home? What can you have? It's going to me. As I said, where I saw Emma, a more question and said, I just one day when it does so, and who's a Matida was telling me, I am manifesto for and this is every baby, and I said, that's also from Beba. Was you when you be the announcement? Without you, I don't know
okay, Quadro, dear phones here. You best about Quadro. You best about God bless you so much.
NPP Development in Freedom. NPP Development in Freedom.
And into the course on a quadro for your list to well. One of your mouth will be a ding come on.
NPP, New Patriotic Party, we are the faithful.
Currently, Deputy Health Minister Dr. Bernard Okoboy.
Please, revived an ailing national ambulance service and resuscitated an NHI that had been admitted to the ICU. The sick La General Hospital structure is about to be refurbished and expanded into an ultramodern 160-bed facility. The 44-year-old maternity and children's block at the Confanoche Teaching Hospital, a facility that had been abandoned for 44 years, more than my age, has today been awakened by the life-injecting Akufo-Addo touch and is today receiving the attention that will transform it into a 750-bed facility in 36 months. Time wouldn't allow me to go into my own mother's project, the Rebecca Akufo-Addo Pediatric Intensive Care Unit at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Incontrovertibly, it has taken the strong Akufo-Addo tailored economy to wake up structures that have been asleep. To wipe out long queues that have choked our NHI offices, all the investors of God's NHI. This is the power of digital infrastructure. Having the capability to clear with the texting of a code, a problem that the Mahama NDC couldn't clear in 8 good years, just with the texting of a code. We have done well as a people against the novel coronavirus. Albeit ought to be cautious and wear a mask. Thanks to the razor-sharp Akufo-Addo leadership, a revamped, resilient economy, comprehensive, coordinated response plan, and a willing and motivated cadre of health personnel. The pre-COVID testament for the health sector had at its core the subject of jobs. Indeed, the theme for the 2016 manifesto was change, an agenda for jobs. And it came to pass that 90,696 health personnel were recruited in the first term of the Akufo-Addo government. Never in the history of this country have so many people been offered so much opportunity to serve in the health sector in so short a time. In the next 4 years, this government would continue to build an inclusive healthcare system, reinvigorated by the delivery of 111 health facilities that cater for every Ghanaian, in every district, in every hamlet,
from childbirth to old age, in dignity and in safety. Our dream of a better Ghana can only materialize with a citizenry that is healthy. The more reason why 4 More for Nana is a national assignment and not just a political outcry. Chofanin cha oela keja ko chake oba chake alo. Nye megame. Dani nana ba ko ke insurance card the hospital e ake chuni. Ko to renew card e jo te shi manke no ya to line. Wo bi itashia agbe nursing school na ana anu tumo. Menen wo yo nu tumo eba. La chagbe fente kane aswe hawo. Wo won panye fai koni nyeke jomo ke solemo apia nana ekufado koni noya ke jomo ke nuchumo ne ka ba hawo afi edwani ka wonye wo ya le naka no minya fantifo mi ya afai ni ba ti se nwara nana ekufado wamba se obehye aroba odi nhira ejuma eni nkoso ne nam na de odi nkoso na ejuma ba no ye de nkoso na apia no Yankopon shira wanyina midamasi
Nana Ajua Adobia Asante Esquire speaks on our creative diversity.
The NPP is driving the consistent
Development in freedom. Party, we are the faithful party for Ghana. NPP is Ghanaians' hope. We will move forward to the good Ghana. NPP, we are patriotic. NPP will never fail. New patriotic party. We are bold and strong, 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 strong party. For sure. NPP. Who produce? Who produce? Rado. I salute the Dampado Obusua tradition. Our one and only elder, CK Chedem, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, John Ejekun Kofuor, former President, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, NPP salutes you. May God bless our new
and propaganda. However, the Nana Addo Dankwa-led government has been absolutely committed to the creative arts industry. What he says he will do, he does. His Excellency inaugurated the National Film Authority in December last year. This was a promise made and delivered. We walk the talk. Did we not promise to establish a creative arts court? We have delivered. Indeed, days of disregard for the rights of creative artists is coming to an end. Goodbye to stealing the scripts of script writers. Goodbye to stealing the beats of beat makers. Goodbye to refusing to pay musicians for their performances. Oh, goodbye to stealing the work of animators for adverts. The dynamism of the National Folklore Board has brought attention to an institution once left for dead. Munim said, as promised, government has also started the construction of theaters in every region. Koforidia, Yewie, Kumasi, Yeguso, Tamale, Nitakrade, round 2, Ebebaso. And in there, the government is also working to have the Creative Arts Bill passed. This bill, when passed, will establish the Creative Arts Fund. As a visionary government, the Nana Akufo-Addo-led government has also commenced the construction of the very first Creative Arts Senior High School. If this is not a visionary, then what is? Did you know the year of return has brought about renewed interest in investments in Ghana? Tourism boomed, foreign investments grew. We cannot afford to let our rejuvenated industry fall into the hands of these Matra and Makwe people. Sankofa Wedie, Yechipa. We see great fortunes in a Nana-Addo-led government. Great fortunes for the poet, the musician, the art writer, the script writer, the filmmaker, the dancer, the model, and the event organizers, and indeed, all our creative artists. Nyomtufo mipacho mutieme. Underground artists, Moshaho. Round 2 will be a very happy time for us. The NPP government will construct recording studios in Accra, Kumasi, Tamale, and Takrade. The NPP government will also further promote and commercialize the work of our artists. Government shall invest in the building of digital platforms to make the products available on a global market. We are presented with the opportunity to give His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo 4 more to do more. This is not just a slogan, but a call to action, a call to protect our progress. This election is about you. This election is about me. This election is about Ghana. I have decided to follow Nana. I have decided for free SHS. I have decided for 1D1F. No turning back, no turning back. NAPCO before me, NAPCO before me, chop behind me. Allow before me, cancellation behind me. I have decided for more for Nana. No turning back.
Hello, 1, 2.
No turning back. Koprodo! Koprodo! Koprodo!
What's a better?
NPP Development in Freedom.
Inchabiana Vice President
NPP
Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia Bekasa Okasa we are enche na President of the land Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so akasa and officially no man launch manifesto no. That is when we will know the content of our manifesto. Until then, we can only speculate or conjecture. The argument never found one yesterday. What who no mercy economy had. It is a honey the content of the manifesto. Then you who content of the manifesto now, then we will discuss it. You better digest it. we will dig deep into it. Na said the city bia na ne abenfo atwetwe ho nkomo to find out the manifesto nim whether it met their expectations or not.
I salute the Tankwa Global visual tradition. Our one and only elder, CK Chedem, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, John Edefu, former President, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, Nana Adodankwa Ado, NPP salutes you. May God bless our new president and the new patriotic party.
I learned actor Ejako Abejina stage so MPP flag eguniko, but I don't know him so abonyum biama NPP. Let's listen to him.
Let's put our hands together once again for Ejako, that little sense of humor. Thank you very much, Mr. President, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We have come to the end of the first session of this historic occasion. Leadership of service, protecting our progress, transforming Ghana for all. We take a break and then we reconvene. Beside you there is a park and there is everything in that.
So it's here Adom 106.3 FM. NPP Manifesto Launch. Ecos was Central Region. We are also live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Samsung affiliate stations be across the country. Wamama Fanenina affiliate stations no sukutem. It's baby out here and can be a Mwakwaba. The America culture, we have a solid team on the ground. Most of my what is going on. Said you know my secret. Yes, I see free and opano. Currently they are on a break. Uma break kakra. Omo kwa kwa jio mahome. Itienso enche yenso be break kakra ni try ho aba ho. But we are promising you said you because to be an edon sembe bremo. Oko Adom TV AC or hene nana se ampo for J. One more ewo. Our best studio sa Kwakwadu Kumi and the rest of the team. Shine Aqua, Sewa Prempe, Ekuba, Ella.
We salute you, Your Excellency.
Akwesiajima Pambo and all the team yen na ha yenso ye hwechi.
NPP salute you.
On the grounds kwadwo for journalist so far on na ya no watonka no de ama ene na twetwe nkomo ne ade ba nyo no nko ne ho.
NPP
o man hene kwabena sante e wo ho. Me am teacher Seben.
What new president?
What brofo keke no chwe English.
Party.
O Peter's Educational Center. Acho o man hene. O si bunye ne. Sanso na Philip Osebo sunsu ho. Sa wa unim say Philip Osebo sunsu obi. Na obi emi junior o Peters no man hene English teacher. So we are one big family. Way back from Kwada, sir. Sansona Kofia Stan and so Joshua Tigo PD. Omunina our ground. Dominic Isiabwa and the rest of the team. Welbeck and Pedu. Sansona Priscilla and the rest of the team. Nana Kwame Mo. Almost so Adom TV, almost a production. It's baby I did share. Okwa Santimante Muswa Isha 104.5 on so ewo ho. Sansona adomonline.com. E ho so betimi atie no ahwede e koso bia. Etiena ye homra on na ye ba. Dia koso bia na ye besan so dia broba for now. Ye peska.
Onia, Europe kuku dam na samba. Betway Mawa Kwenya, and Betway matches ya Akawa Champions League na so. Now who's what to me win 30,000 Ghana cedis cash in a movie. Call betway.com.gh let chow bet. Betway, and ya good yen who don't throw. Who if you do what you won't come home. Betway Yansamo. We Gaming Commission of Ghana and Sashas
It's back with a bang, full of education, full of excitement. It's the Trivia Riddle Reloaded. Yes, the Joy Learning Trivia Riddles on your social media handles. It's now reloaded for you to prove how sharp you are. The brand new Trivia Riddles have all the fun Trivia Riddle Monday, the all-challenging Mathematical Tuesday Riddle, the puzzling Wednesday Riddle, the brain exercising Thursday Riddle, and the ever-entertaining Friday Riddle. But wait a minute. Before I tell you about the goodies, you can win by participating in the Trivia Riddles Reloaded. Let me ask, are you following us on any of our social media handles? If you are yet to follow us, quickly follow us on Facebook and Twitter at Joy Learning TV and on Instagram at Joy_Learning TV. There is so much to be won. How? Did you just ask how? Just be the first to answer correctly any of the daily posted riddles on either Twitter, Facebook or Instagram and get the opportunity to enter the weekly Monday draw live on Facebook, Twitter and Instagram. The first 3 winners of the draw on Twitter, Facebook and Instagram will be rewarded with Joy Learning branded items. Really? Yes, you heard me right. Joy Learning Trivia Riddle. Let's test our brains and be rewarded. Starting on the 10th of August 2020. Joy Learning. Keep learning.
Akwenshia wo hoi esida. Ebetumi aye afidie akwenshia. Ana ebetumi aye akoma yare. Ana emdwudwe impo. Ni awudi kan ye no ehu hia pa se yade a wankasa wanya akwanhia ana wahu akwanhia a fra 112 ne nya muaye intem every afidie a wode fa ayarefo eno nya komatoyem efise afidie a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa na abagana fra 112 womre a wapomudin mu aye den na jewo ene wabusiafo ene wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 Nyahu bambo memfre emre a wonhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emwa enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa
Adom 106.3 FM sumie yedu so eye Adom trotro Dante Kumi Maso
Yenika potibia ya fro Yenika na media Trotro bia yet me fooding come
Adom trotro sisi die ya shemu kena eri tisha yanim ewo baby a wo trotro mu edwom sorry baby ani padodo atwa hye bia eye Adom trotro wodi a obeya ne se
Say Adom trotro neti ama for adventure
mo asam na na me kai. Police can go to no abaye na kai fiscal go to. Asam ba dia o abaye ko ti sika. Wa ko ti sika ma.
Unu se nya me na aso nkom se de ka asam cho man na. Ade tina so bi e ka bone afa ho a. Wotumi nya din. Bo so ni se Nyankopon na aka asam.
Adom Trotro. Woso kawaje. Adom FM. Yeah, so. Send na kubi. Awe.
NPP
Development in freedom.
NPP Development in freedom.
Utie Adom 106.3 FM, where your extensive coverage of NPP Manifesto Launch.
NPP
Currently, Omu break.
Patriotic Party.
Yes, we are going to break about. But Obekaya na mema the historical antecedent of what has happened in terms of election in Ghana since 1992.
We will move forward.
And into the year 2008, I want to draw a sound call back to Central Region. 2008, former president, the late J.E. Mill, one and another down Kufuado in the Boyni. Obekaya, there was a runoff. Time constituents in the Bibia Kuchai. The first elections, Nanado Dankwa Kufuado was leading by 49%. But runoff nearby and Anafi assassin. Former president, the late J.E. Mill, one on a winning year. 2012, I can't come here between Banimono. And a penny in the Twan and Animal said, Mature the late J.E. Mill. And at the then vice president, John Dramani Mahama, Ebeteki over. To 2012, it was between John Dramani Mahama and Nanado Dankwa Kufuado, the then flag bearer for NPP. About one area, you know, the EC declared John Dramani Mahama as the winner. Nanado Dankwa Kufuado Antene Hwase, Emma Ekopiemu court. That was 2013. Sembe Brenana course. Sense Brenana man for 3 years. On the face of the pink sheet. You and I were not there. Amicus Courier brief. That was when Sir John, the late, me of Fanya, me found the crazy ye. When it came crunchy, and some few others, you don't could not be salmon sense. Now you see your size. Namukai a Sama way. Are too big, Mokai, not too big. Not justice, are too good, and are too big, the poor boy from Binduri. I say, please, I'm responsible for my irresponsible comment. Ghana. So from there, fast forward 2016 election. Yeah, this is just so. Mami Charlotte say then one on an EC penimpa. The Korea say Ghana man penino tia kunya kese Nanado Dankwa Kufuado won massively. And what na kunya ne so dia bepem ne. Na from that time they bepem ne no. Celebrate Benana Coso Manifesto Wino and our man for air heading Musa and Yimbia sign a Honsem ABC Aye. Is this one going to be different? And as I ask for Jordy 2 years, people are expecting, say, no matter who was sharing home by Guswa Warrior, no, what them rabbit tree, Bisham Dudu, and no Mabeko ye. Baruko Facebook, I'll be one Jaco, Adom 106.3 FM, Jakwa, war perform a war manifesto launch, nothing. Or shine African wear and or the MPP flag. Red, white, and blue, or the Aguniko, or the Aboma flag. Coverage in the Guswaya de Mamo and be a best aqua ground. But before then, let's enjoy some songs. China Ninsano Bon. To a feed in the high, you are the right place at the right time. NPP Manifesto Launch and one Guswaya de Brown.
This
Adom 106.3 FM. Yeah, go back to the central region. Baby, NPP for launch your manifesto. No. Currently, Nipa Wabejina stage. Our Babekasa, a vice president, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Quickly, Yankoni Yankofano Nafi, yes, Amra.
And polling station executives, rank and file of the Great Kukrudu Party, members of the media, the clergy, I greet you all, Assalamu alaikum. It was a few months ago that the president appointed a few of us to work on the party's manifesto. Included in this team on the manifesto committee, Hajia Alima Mahama, Honorable Elizabeth Ohene, Ken Oforiata, Dr. Owusu Afriye Akoto, Alain Chiremanting, Matthew Opoku Prempe, Kwekua Jimamenu, Dr. Antonio Akotose, Boabing Asamoah, and Mr. Yofi Grant. We worked very, very hard over the last few months under the eagle eye of no other person than the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And this is the document that I am talking about on behalf of the Manifesto Committee and on my own behalf. You have seen from the presentations that have taken place that there is so much in this manifesto. The theme, leadership of service, protecting our progress and transforming Ghana for all. The manifesto is organized in 3 segments. You have one section, the beginning, which is accounting for our leadership. The consolidation of our progress. Having made so much progress, we want to consolidate that progress, and then we are able to move forward. And the third part is the acceleration of growth, the plan for acceleration of growth. So these are the 3 parts of the manifesto that the various presenters were putting together so beautifully. Of course, we are all reminded from the very beginning the mess that this government inherited from the mismanagement of the economy under the previous government, with Dumso, collapsing NHIS, and so on. It was a mess. Including a collapsing banking sector and financial sector. So we promised to fix this, and we proceeded to fix the broken economy, invest in critical and national infrastructure, and make the government machinery work. I'll go to briefly talk about the accounting section of the manifesto. In this section, we list all the achievements that we have actually chalked in our 3.5 years in every sector, 17 sectors in all, and we have listed all the achievements. There are 289 separate promise categories, and we have listed over 300 achievements that we have in 3.5 years. Over 300 achievements. And so when you read the manifesto, you will see that we have fulfilled at least 80% of our promises. That is massive for any government in its first term. 80% of our promises. And when you look at all these achievements, you realize that sector by sector, we have really performed better, much, much better than the previous NDC government. So that is the issue of accounting for our progress. Then we go into consolidating our gains or consolidating our achievements. And here we want to make sure that post-COVID, we are able to consolidate all the achievements that we chalked and then be able to move the country forward. So this is consolidating our achievements in agriculture, in industrialization, the infrastructure, and so on. So we have so much to consolidate, and all these achievements that we talked about, free SHS and so on, we are not going to let them go. We are going to continue and deepen them and implement them and consolidate them for the benefit of all Ghanaians. The final section of the manifesto deals with our accelerated growth agenda. Of course, as the economy is very key, and if you want to accelerate growth, you have to tackle some of the key bottlenecks going forward. And our number one priority is to stimulate growth, development, and investment in the real sectors of the economy, the real sectors that make the difference, particularly in agriculture, industrialization, digitization, ensuring macroeconomic stability, and engendering the economic transformation of our country. So if you look at the industrialization segment of what we are trying to do going forward, we want to support the made in Ghana products, including supporting the use of local raw materials. The COVID experience has brought the Ghana Beyond Aid into immediate action, where we are going to be more self-reliant as a country and as an economy. So we are going to focus on more made in Ghana. We will renew our emphasis on component assembly, not just in automobiles, but also home appliances and light manufacturing in general. We will deepen and expand the 1D, 1F, and we will focus on implementing the integrated bauxite and aluminium industry, as well as the iron and steel industry. The preparatory work for these two industries is now complete. The legal framework is set, and in our next term, inshallah, you will see Ghana realize the vision, the long-held vision of building an integrated bauxite and in aluminium industry, as well as an integrated iron ore and steel industry, which will be based in the northern part of Ghana. As we add value to our raw materials and our minerals, we will also be passing into law a mineral revenue management law, similar to the petroleum revenue management law, which will be a first in this country. In the area of agriculture, we will accelerate the activities under the Planting for Export and Rural Development. We'll accelerate the implementation of the greenhouse village concept and our efforts in expanding our agricultural mechanization centers, as well as promote import substitution with a focus on rice, sugar, and poultry. Rice, sugar, and poultry are areas where we spend a lot of foreign exchange. But our vision is to make Ghana self-sufficient in the production of these three key commodities that we have chosen to focus on in the area of import substitution. When you come to education, it's very, very important that we consolidate the free SHS and the free TVET programs and deepen them. But beyond free SHS, we are concerned also about tertiary education. It is important that we note that the link between tertiary education and economic development is very, very strong. Countries which have high tertiary enrollment rates have much higher levels of economic development. If you look at South Korea, the gross tertiary enrollment ratio in South Korea is 94%. If you look at Ghana, our gross tertiary enrollment ratio is less than 17%. So if we are to catch up and build the human capital that will help us transform the economy, then we have to get more enrollment into the tertiary sectors. Now, one of the problems for students in getting enrollment, in getting access to tertiary education is affordability, whether it's enrollment in the under or the private universities. The ability to get the money, just like it used to be under the secondary education, many students were not able to access it. There is also a bottleneck that we are trying to address, because when the senior high school students graduate, many of them will look to go for tertiary education, and we have to facilitate their ability to access tertiary education. So we have a major promise, a policy initiative, which will say that all tertiary students, except teacher and nursing trainees who will be on allowances, but all tertiary students will now be able to get the option to obtain a student loan without the requirement of a guarantor. The problem for many tertiary students is the current scheme asks for guarantors. And you know, a lot of people are not willing to put their pensions online. So many students are not able to access. So you don't need a guarantor. All you need is your national ID card. That's all. And then you will be able to access your loan. And once you complete the tertiary education, repayment will be deferred. After your national service, you will get 1 year grace after the national service before you start repaying. So it's a major tertiary education initiative to enable us improve access to tertiary education as well. We are also going to implement the $219 million Ghana Accountability for Learning Outcomes project. This is known as the Gallup project, and it is a project for which the funding has already been secured. And what is this project about? We have identified 10,000 low-performing schools in Ghana. Their performance is quite low. And we have got this program where we are going to target these 10,000 schools and improve their performance by giving them additional funding in addition to their capitation grants, and also support the teachers additionally so that they can raise the levels of performance of these 10,000 schools so that they will not be left behind. This is the Gallup program that we are going to be implementing. In addition, we want to make sure that we focus on education in the Zongo communities. So we are building in each of the 16 regions. We are building model senior high schools in Zongo communities in the 16 regions. So we have 16 model senior high schools in the 16 regions of Ghana in the Zongo communities. Of course, one of the areas that has not received enough attention is in the area of special needs education. And we are going to focus on special needs. A lot of our children who are suffering from autism or cerebral palsy and other special needs need support. And government needs to support many organizations who are in the private sector trying to also help. And we're going to increase the resources and infrastructure for special needs education across the country. We will also expand infrastructure to increase access to professional legal education. This is one area that the limited infrastructure in the law school really limits intake. And so there's a lot of frustration with many prospective lawyers not able to get in. So we are going to help expand the infrastructure needs so that we can get more people who are able to study. We will also complete the provision of free Wi-Fi at all senior secondary schools and public tertiary institutions. The process has started. A contract has already been awarded, and ECG is also leveraging its fiber network across the country. And even before the end of this year, we will be starting from the ECG perspective on the tertiary institutions. But inshallah, by next year, we expect most of the work, if not all, our senior high schools and tertiary to have free Wi-Fi for their studies. Then we look at health, which my good friend Okoboy talked about. We have a major program in the health sector. We have Agenda 111, which used to be Agenda 88. We're going to build district hospitals wherever they are none, 102 in all, 2 additional psychiatric hospitals, and 7 regional hospitals. 6 in each of the new regions. We are building the regional hospitals in the 6 new regions, and 1 in Western region, in addition to the rehabilitation of Efiakwanta Hospital. So that is a major infrastructure area that we are going, and it's the biggest healthcare infrastructure that we are going to be putting in place for many, many years. We will focus, ladies and gentlemen, on health promotion and prevention as part of primary health care through the National Health Insurance Scheme to achieve universal health care. It is important for us to note that 95% of the disease burden is already covered under NHIS, primary, secondary, or tertiary diseases. It's already covered. And children, the elderly, and vulnerable groups don't have to pay the NHIS premiums anyway. So if you say you are going to offer free primary health care, it's almost meaningless. Because if you have free primary health care and you don't have an NHIS card and you go for a checkup and they say go for secondary treatment, what are you going to do? So our focus is going to be on the promotion and prevention of, primary health, and promotion and prevention as part of primary health care. We are also going to work with the Ghana Medical and Dental Council to streamline the admission processes for foreign-trained doctors. The discussions with a lot of foreign-trained doctors speaks to a lot of frustration that they have in joining the normal medical corps, especially some of our brothers and sisters who have trained in Cuba when they come in. We are going to discuss with the Ghana Medical Council to streamline those processes to enhance access. We will also help by expanding access to medical schools in Ghana by building additional facilities and augment its human resource base. Ladies and gentlemen, we will eliminate import duties on sanitary pads to improve health conditions, particularly for girls. It's very important, but what we want to really do is to make sure we produce the sanitary pads in Ghana. Until that happens in their numbers, we are going to eliminate the import duties to bring down the cost. And the focus in this era of digitization, we are going to also focus on telemedicine. Now that will reduce the cost as doctors can diagnose and prescribe at a distance and don't have to be particularly at a location. Then I move on to housing. The housing sector is one of the sectors that we are God willing, going to focus a lot on in the next term. There are three components of our housing policy. It is clear that there are a lot of youth who, when they finish school, just trying to rent accommodation is a big problem. And why is it? The large demands for rent allowance. Sometimes up to 2 years demand. But someone who is finished school and just starting a job doesn't have those savings to pay all these huge demands for rent allowance. The landlords, on the other hand, have gotten used to asking, even though the law says 6 months, they've gotten used to asking for 2 years and insist on it because they are saying that they don't know if the tenant will run away or not, so they want to collect it upfront. So there is a market failure. There's a market failure between what the tenants want and what the landlords want. And this is why government has decided to come in and bridge this market failure by setting up a national rental assistance scheme. And under this scheme, you know, if you have a job and we can deduct regularly from your income, under this scheme, the National Rent Assistance Scheme will give you a loan to pay your rent allowance. But we are paying this not to you, but to the landlord. And then we will deduct monthly as you would normally pay. So we are bridging this. You need to have a formal employment, which will allow us or guarantee someone who will guarantee so that you can pay. But it is very, very important that we address this, and we are going to be putting in place 100 million Ghana cedis for the National Rental Assistance Scheme and work with the private sector to crowd in more so that we can get this done and relieve a lot of people who are renting of the burden. We are also going to digitize the National Rent Control Board, and a new law which has been coming to cabinet will also pass a new Rent Control Act to become modern with our times. So we are doing the rental housing. Then we are going to focus next on low-income housing through the land banks that we have already gotten together. We are going to build housing estates because the focus, a lot of people in the low-income category cannot really buy many of the affordable homes that are being built. But if you have low-income housing, they can rent or they can rent to own. And that will provide a lot of low-income people access to housing with a lot of infrastructure around it. And the low-income housing, we're going to be working with the Building Roads and Research Institute, BRRI. We've looked at some of their designs, and they are very cost-effective once we use local materials, and we can put up mini estates to deal with this over time. Of course, the affordable housing, so to speak, for the middle incomes through the mortgage market will continue. But a third aspect of the land housing area is a reform or the complete digitization of the land administration in this country. We have started the process of putting together land digitization, and we will complete it by the grace of God in our next term. We want to make sure that when anybody is trying to buy a land, you can go to the computer and know who owns this land. Very, very simple, so that the litigation around land goes. And this is going to be a major focus for us in our next term, God willing. Of course, we are going to do this physical infrastructure. All of you have seen our delivery tracker website that we have put in place to show the massive amount of infrastructure that has been done. Of course, we have challenged the NDC to put together a similar website so that we can see what they have done, fili rather than Green Book style. They should go district by district put all their infrastructure together and we will see. So we are going to continue building on infrastructure. Year of roads, water for all, toilets for all, and all of that. We will continue doing that. We will continue the construction. We'll have construction in Sunyani and Keta of water supply projects, of course, in addition to those going on in Tamale, Yendi, Damango, and so on. We'll accelerate our investments in roads, railways, and ports. And for the people of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast. It is very critical that we do that. An airport makes a lot of sense in Cape Coast. It's a real tourist hub, and between Greater Accra, Kumasi, and Cape Coast, you have a triangle that really is a lot of hub of economic activity. You can build railway lines between them, and it's a major growth pole if we put an airport here to drive infrastructure growth. Of course, we are going to continue to construct the Eastern Line. We are going to construct the Eastern Line and the Ghana-Burkina Line, which is also very, very much. The Buankrap Inland Port, the Bupe Port, and the Atuabu Port are the key ports that we are also going to be looking at going forward. Ladies and gentlemen, in the area of social protection, we are going to make sure that all those in various databases receiving, social protection support, we bring the databases together, and everybody will be uniquely identified by their national ID card, and which will allow us better to be able to target and deliver social services rather than having a situation where you have no idea the full picture, who is accessing what and who is not. We'll ensure the enactment of an aging bill for the elderly and also an affirmative action bill, which has been long overdue. We will mainstream the disability issues by implementing broadly the provisions in the Persons with Disability Act 206 Act 715. And in particular, we want to address access to facilities, transportation, and equal employment. The creative arts has already been mentioned. We see the creative arts as a major growth pole. There's so much talent in the creative arts, but the problem they have is access to studios because there's no capital to do that. And so this is why we are going to set up large recording studios in Accra, Kumasi, Tema, and Takoradi as part of our entrepreneurial hub strategy in partnership with the private sector. So, and this would be for recording artists to rent space, do their recordings in these studios. The Creative Arts Fund is going to come up as part of the Creative Arts Bill that has been passed by Cabinet and is going to Parliament. And of course, the completion of the theaters in Kumasi and the construction of new ones in Takoradi and Tamale. In the area of governance, we are going to continue to improve the financing of anti-corruption agencies. We've seen the biggest increase in financing for anti-corruption agencies under the Nana Akufo-Addo government. We will continue to provide resources for the implementation of the Right to Information Act and for the Right to Information Commission to be operationalized. And we will assist the National Media Commission to implement fully the coordinated mechanism for safety of journalists and ensure the completion of property valuation and digitization of valuation roles across the country. In the area of governance, we've talked to the House of Chiefs, the National House of Chiefs, and we have a number of policies that we want to implement. We want to see the passage of the Chieftaincy Amendment Bill, the LI on the membership of the National House of Chiefs, and a codification and digitization of the customary laws and the lines of succession. Once this is done, the disputes will abate because currently there's no codification, and so there's so much dispute when it comes to succession. But we believe that we can help the House of Chiefs codify and digitize all these so that it's there for everybody to see. Now, when we go to the acceleration of growth using the private sector as the vehicle, we're thinking of two major areas. One is digitization, and the other really is a focus on the private sector. The building a digital infrastructure and a digital service economy is something that we are going to focus on. You've already seen a lot of infrastructure that has been put in place for digitization. The Minister for Communications in the video talked about all the work that she's been leading to put in place the digital infrastructure for the country. We've now got a national ID system, we have digital address system, we have mobile money interoperability, and so on. This is solid digital infrastructure. We are going to reduce the high cost of data and reduce taxes on digital devices. We are moving into a digital era, so data costs and the cost of digital devices, will look at it, reduce spectrum and license costs, and further, the cost of international calls to support both regional and international trade by removing the mandatory 19 cents per minute tariff for international incoming calls. As we see it, it is more of a nuisance tax, and we will abolish this 19 cents per minute tariff for international incoming calls and replace it with a competitive regime. In fact, the existence of this 19-cent tariff is one of the causes of the SIM-box fraud that we have been seeing over the years. So we will abolish it. We'll leverage the digital transformation as growth by increasing broadband coverage, as Joe Anochi talked about. And we will integrate our existing infrastructure. It's going to be very, very important. We've got all this infrastructure that we've put in place. They are in silos. For example, we will link the National Identification Authority with the Births and Deaths Registry. With that linkage between NIA and Births and Deaths Registry, which we will do next year, it means that immediately you are born, your birth will be recorded by the NIA, and right then you will be given a national ID number right at birth, which will stay with you through to death. We will link the NIA also to the Ghana Revenue Authority to broaden our tax base. Currently, we have less than 3 million people who have signed up for tax identification number. And if you don't have a tax identification number, access to some of the government services becomes difficult. Currently, we have 3 million people, and we've said, how can we make sure everybody pretty much has a tax identification number? The answer is simple. We are going to convert every NIA number into a tax identification number. So if you have your NIA card, your NIA number will be your TIN number, and the matter is finished. And by the beginning of next year, we should have at least 16 million TIN numbers, and that changes the economy. It broadens the tax base and brings everybody into the formal economy. And so this is what the sort of thing that we are going to be doing, linking all these databases with the anchor being the national ID card. Of course, we will put together a national data center. We want to develop Ghana as a regional hub and leverage on the Ghana's position as the Secretariat of the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. We'll build a financial services hub, a mining hub, aviation and logistics, petroleum, automobile, tourism, and a digital services hub. We are in the process of focusing on all of these areas, and we are going to make Ghana the real trade hub in the sub-region and become a regional hub. That is the way we are going, and there's no reason why we are not going to be able to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another major issue as far as the private sector is concerned, and that is access and the cost of finance. And government wants to support the private sector and the public by addressing this major bottleneck, addressing the access and the cost of finance. How are we going to do this? We have 4 initiatives that we are putting in place. First is the National Equipment Leasing Policy. We have a problem, generally, that every time we want to buy capital equipment, whether it's cars or photocopiers or whatever, we pay cash fully for them. But once we buy these vehicles, our maintenance culture is also very poor. And we are not able to maintain most of these vehicles or this equipment, whether it's in the hospitals or in the ministries. We have decided that to save a lot of money and to make sure that this equipment can be maintained, rather than outright purchases of these capital equipment, we will rather lease them and pay over time. Therefore, we can buy a lot more equipment. The maintenance is not going to be government's responsibility. The lessors will provide the maintenance, and it will save government a lot of money. So government may be able to say, oh, we'll buy 100 cars this year. But if you are leasing, you may be able to lease 500 cars with the same money that you have. So we'll be able to equip government, we'll be able to equip our hospitals with all of that. Then the other area that we are looking at is the entrepreneurial area, which is in the establishment of entrepreneurial hubs for small businesses. We have a lot of small business people who have ideas, who can do so many things, but there is no capital to do it. You ask them to set up a factory, there is no money to set up the factory. So what you can do as government in the context of is to build these entrepreneurial hubs. Maybe it's a tailoring hub. You can build a fully equipped tailoring factory that is available. So if somebody has a contract to make uniforms, they will come and rent space and produce those uniforms, pay and go, and somebody else can come. So you can put these different things in various hubs in the country so that small businesses can rent, whether it's in uniforms making, whether it's in shoes, whether it's in shea butter processing. So you have these common user facilities without necessarily having to pay for each entrepreneur to set up these things. It will really help the small business area. Then we have the World Bank assisted job and skills project to provide apprenticeship to the youth, skills development, and also grants to help them set up their business. The fourth area is looking at what we call the transport sector recapitalization project. If you look at our transport sector, you will notice that a lot of the vehicles, whether they are the taxis, whether they are the trotros or buses, are very old. They are very old on the system. But we are building an automobile industry. What we want to make sure is not just that we are building the industry, but the people here, the business people, the commercial drivers and so on, should be able to own these vehicles. So we are setting up a transport sector recapitalization project so that we introduce a government-backed lease-to-own scheme where the existing commercial operators can essentially exchange their vehicles for new vehicles and pay over time, because these vehicles are going to be assembled or manufactured in Ghana. So you exchange your existing trotro for a new one, and then you will get payment over time. And with this, you don't have to pay import duty. Just like with the VWs or Toyota manufacturers of Kantanka and so on. You are not, because it's being made in Ghana, you as a commercial driver or bus driver, whatever, you are not going to pay import duty because it is being made in Ghana. So with that interlinkage between government coming in, between the commercial operators on one hand and the manufacturers on the other hand, the commercial operators don't have the capital. Again, there is market failure. And when there is market failure, government will come in to bridge the gap between the manufacturers of the vehicles and the users of the vehicles by providing a government bank scheme so that every trotro driver who wants to exchange their car for a new one will be able to pay over time. They don't have to pay upfront for the new bus or the new trotro. And when we do this, we will breathe life into the local industry because you have to need parts, manufacturing of parts, and boom, let essentially there be a boom in the automobile industry. And Ghana will become a center for West Africa. Many people will be coming here to buy these cars. And of course, we will also reduce accidents on our roads because you have new cars and road safety will be done. Finally, improving the business environment, we're going to, for businesses, introduce a single business identifier. Just as you have for individuals with a national ID card, you have that for businesses, so that across interaction with government, there's one number, and that can easily be done because whenever you register a business, you have a number anyway. A business registration number is given, so that doesn't require new registration. We'll just make sure that is your unique identifier. And we want to introduce regulatory flexibility for micro, small, and medium enterprises in their compliance because there's so much hassle under the current dispensation that we see for many micro, small, and medium-scale enterprises in complying with taxation and so on. So we want to introduce a simplified tax regime for micro, small, and medium-scale enterprises with a very flexible one and make sure that they can file their taxes online on their mobile phone and make it so simple so that tax collectors from GRA cannot come in and harass them for non-payment of taxes. In fact, we will totally discourage payment of taxes or levies in cash. You will do it on your mobile phone through mobile money. You will not have to pay any collector any cash. We will also want to reduce the cost of power. This is a major problem for businesses. We have so much in losses from ECG. About 40% of the power that is produced is lost from ECG and also from transmission. And we are going to introduce new technology from the ECG perspective. They've piloted a new remote sensing technology which is working very beautifully. And this is we're going to begin implementation. ECG have done so well in piloting this remote sensing technology. And I have some bad news for those who are stealing power. With this remote sensing technology, it will no longer be possible to steal power from ECG, and we will make the money to make sure we reduce the cost of power and everybody will enjoy it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is broadly what is in the manifesto. These are the initiatives that are going to help us to drive growth. Of course, this is a summarized version, and I ask you to read the manifesto, get the details. But at the end of the day, I will close by asking, why should you vote for more for Nana? And you should vote for more for Nana so that he will provide the leadership of service to deliver on our promises, the leadership for service to protect our progress, and the leadership of service to transform Ghana for all. Thank you very much for your attention. Salamu alaikum.
What a manifesto. All right, I don't see way Naposo said the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Eddie Etu Igano, MPP Manifesto Launch, Segana Fomu Akonya, the next 4 years, year 2021 to 2024. Odebeye Juma Naposo Ena Uti and na Yamo Modena Yenshese Yibitimi Ashe highlights no kakra and some year Wabrubi so easy. Otewa so and somebody we hold one a dim and a bisu honma a fufro. If I be 3 thematic areas a woman manifesto no many pillars a woman and in new man would I was say you don't come a crampo crans and as I be manifesto no proper no Yanyan camera and buy a drink in Abemont.
Trading enterprise. Phone papa fee and Franco say with still to spread. More free TVs a year papa. Cynthia a year smart. Cynthia a year 4K. Essentially Android. Wakako Fabia Premier. So we'll pay 32 inches TV. Another 40 and now 43. Yago Casapa a year 55 inches. A year Android and essentially 4K. Umpeway, Nadia now open. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone papa, any TV papa, fee,
Franco Trading Enterprise. Prints and pen drives.
Ampa, why you Juma song? I will bra and why you dinning. What the monk aton seniani amaye. Yami on shramu.
Yaniso, her mamma money nam ye fee, any empatemu. Namusha or more moyari, Namako. Yak damas.
Yenim some COVID-19, and Yamus so bonepa, now soon in Retino, Mumpava, Mugusweds na your name. Oh,
Bobbing commode kakra, Dimagaboni kakra, Buminko toje kakra, Ninja raka.
Adom 106.3 FM. Welcome back here to Central Region and the MultiMedia Manifesto Launch now. Cecia NPP and a Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia what in the speech but quickly 1 or 2 things be our kind here for more back. Now all can be said and pay for her na special school. One more do many home and call more cerebral palsy. Autism this I know man. Get me a hormone. Apart from that, also government by ensure senior high schools across the country will free Wi-Fi. So that you can browse no school. But as in Bisana say and cranny a more quiet more far a phones in school. How are they going to access the Wi-Fi and also assembly? And how are we going to ensure some crown or more free data no or more misusing no? I know some with time clarifications, Baba. And the more person come medical schools now. Now government say Obaba expanded the various medical schools so that a month for the one I bet me and Yakwenya et me akobi no acquire medicine. Government say Obesa abolish import duties on sanitary parts. And it's more for sanitary parts now. Was say in order to see say Ghanaian girl. Bet me and menstrual hygiene. It is sanitary parts. Duty said that's when you obey your free. Then telemedicine will also come in. Telemedicine will come in. Telemedicine means you can access medical care online. Doctors say me abanoma baby. Ghana man penny na nado dan Kufuado, the first gentleman of the land. Camera maker say one mounty podium no. Man penny e ba bekasa. Quickly yankoni ko tie man penny and sama wodi to dwa no. Na afi omuwe ya pe na manifesto launch no. Then so be. Kuba madomo. Okay, they said the Mura. So yemfem 1 or 2 things via Vice President Kai. But housing idea who here. Also now there is going to be a scheme. National Rental Association scheme. I don't know where Juma, Yabama loan no, what you check a crack. But loan no move to your Eddie Amalan loss no. Sorry, madam. Na afi what you check a crack. Now young president has started a kasana fi yunkunkuti di odituya.
His Excellency John Ajikun Kufuor, members of the Council of State, Ogwamaihen Osaberi Makwisi Arthur II, Chief of Staff of the Office of the President and officials of the Presidency, Central Regional Minister and your Deputy, Senior Minister, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Majority Leader and Members of Parliament, the National Chairman, National, Regional and Constituency Officers of the New Patriotic Party, members of the New Patriotic Party National Council, Chairman and members of the NPP Council of Elders, representatives of other political parties, traditional rulers, dean and members of the diplomatic corps, members and followers